Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday. Pretty big day today. Big day for you all. You did it. Chat, you did it. According to my own badge, let me do one of these. According to my own badge, I'm at 4 years, 79 months of having, I think it's supposed to be less than that actually, but anyway, of having at least my own badge, which means being at least an affiliate. I think partner was after that, so it's probably like 3.5 years. 4 is probably like the absolute maximum. But either way, thank you all for tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without viewers just like you. Today we have a couple of things lined up. Should be a little bit of a longer stream. We're gonna start off with Dead Cells 0 to 5 BC. Moving on after that into Roguelike Draft. We tested this like 2 weeks back. It seemed to work out pretty well. We're going to continue that train with the real official segment. To give you all an idea of what this looks like, as soon as I get Firefox up and running. To give you an idea of what today is supposed to look like, all things working, including but not limited to actually being able to click the freaking imager link. There we go, okay. So, all things considering, this was also on the agenda for today. Segment 1, 0 to 5 BC, incentivized. At 10 subs, like global 10, we'll try picking up every item we see. 20, one-handed gameplay, utilizing this thing right here, which now that I think about it, probably not the best controller for one-handed gameplay. Not to say that it's bad, but like the touchscreen's gonna get in the way. So that's maybe a little bit of manca. 30 subs, guitar controller, already back there. Batteries are in. USB drive is over there too, I hope, and I didn't lose it. Last time we did that was at least 2, maybe 3 years ago. That's probably like 1 BC's worth, if it even make it that far. And then at 40, blindfolded boss attempts, world premiere. I don't even think it's possible. I legit don't. So that's why the word attempt is there. There's no sound cues in this game. There's nothing to go off of. It's just if the build is good enough, we can hopefully do it. Segment 2, Roguelike Draft and Marbles. You all know what that's all about. Roguelike Spin the Wheel. Looks a little bit like this. A lot of the games in here already. We'll bang these out. Every 5 during that segment, we'll do Marbles races. So the Marbles winner gets to add to Roguelike Draft. We'll add additional spins for every 10. I have codes to give away for games that I hope will not get leaked from right here. Orcs Must Die, One Step from Eden, a couple of other games in here. We got stretch goals. If anything happens, I'm not saying that I'm expecting anything. If anything happens, we have like a laundry list of stuff, a lot of this of which I borrowed from Trihex. They had a really good like 29-day subathon or something. I'm only thinking about today, to be honest. So if somehow it goes well beyond my expectation, then I have even more stuff planned out. But that's that. Someone in the chat, a first-time chatter, asked, what's the best way to get affiliate? I've been trying for so long, stuck on 2.5 average viewers. How many average viewers do you need for affiliate? 3. I'm gonna get to that in just a second. Airless with 4 years straight of music is too loud. One of these days, I'll figure out what the right measurement is. Maybe we just turn our own mic up. Actually, I don't know if this turns me up at all. Oh, it does. All right, confirmed. Confirmed. Let me answer that affiliate question in like just a second. Ferret, thank you for the 12. I'll get to you in a second too. All right, that was just my daily eyelash in my eye. Easy to take care of. They're long enough that you can actually see that's an issue. All right, so the question was, thanks to Google AI, what do you need to become a Twitch affiliate? Average viewers is 3. How do I get above a 2.5 average viewership? So, I personally have 2 people in my life who do internet and gaming already. I have my wife and then my brother-in-law. That plus me is 3 people. Now, keep in mind that you don't want... I guess your end goal isn't to just be streaming to literally the people who you talk to every single day in your own life. Like, you want it to be for random people, for strangers. That's what the stream is really for. So, at bare minimum, you would hope to have a stream that's interesting enough that your own spouse or a buddy of yours who likes gaming might want to see. And maybe they don't stay forever. But after that, you have to figure out, okay, how do I reach out to people who don't even know who I am? There's a couple of things there. First off, it's what are you doing on Twitch? Are you playing a game? Are you chatting? There's a lot of people on Twitch right now. A lot. Is this safe? Okay, it's recommended for me. All right, we're good. All right, so there's already a lot of people on Twitch all doing exactly what you think you're gonna do, and Twitch is terrible about discoverability. So, like, in that case, to organically get people on Twitch, the real only way to do that is to either A, be like at the top of a game in terms of like competitive wise. Let's say it's Marvel Rivals. If you are a Celestial Bucky player, even at just 3 viewers, 3 average viewers, you could probably type Celestial Bucky and someone who is not your spouse or your brother-in-law will probably click into that. You could clickbait it if you really want to, but obviously you want to keep viewers who would actually stick around. So that's assuming that you are good at whatever you're doing. If you're not particularly the best at the topic, maybe you're just entertaining. All right, I'm just a funny guy, V. I do what I can. I go to my local bar. I tell jokes. They seem to laugh at that. Then you might be in just chatting. If you're not in just chatting and you want to play games while also keeping that like comedic bit going, I don't think you can find that on Twitch. You have to basically make clips. Like every joke that you make on Twitch needs to be made in a way that can be condensed into a clip. How do you see clips on Twitch? Is that like not a thing? I know on mobile you can. You can like just scroll through like you're on TikTok and see like clips after clip. I'll go into League of Legends, hit clips here. There's probably clips in here that are pure comedy. They have nothing to do with how good you are at the game. And Twitch does an okay job at sharing this, but then you would also share it on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Facebook, if you're still on Facebook. I don't know why you would be. And in that case, someone would say, oh, this person's like kind of funny. I'm gonna actually watch the stream and see if the same thing happens there. Lastly, and probably like partially where I found some success was Reddit. And I know V going to Reddit, that's already a red flag, but I think nowadays Reddit communities are curated enough that it's probably safe to post your own content in. So I was posting my own tier list and stuff on Reddit. People would actually respond to it. And then I would just say I did this tier list live on stream, and people would actually go down the rabbit hole. And typically, if someone's gonna do all of that in the first place, then they're probably like a good viewer to have. Like this person right here just posted, I used to be a tactics main, scared of getting hit by bosses. Now they're playing this like indestructible broadsword or something. They are going to, like, this is 287 updos. If even 2 of these people click your Twitch stream, that's already above the 3 average. So you have to think about it that way. Like, okay, if I'm not the top rank of whatever game I'm trying to play, maybe I'm not even funny. Maybe I'm not even entertaining. I'm just like a normal person who just wants to have the journey of going through a game. You gotta post that somewhere outside of Twitch. Discord, Reddit, Facebook, etc. And that is probably enough to break the 3 average. If it's not, then watch your own stream and see if there's any clues in there. Maybe the audio's too loud. Maybe the audio's too low. Maybe my overlays aren't very good. Maybe people tried to talk to me during my stream and I didn't respond to them. Like that's all after the basics of like how do I get people in the first place. All right. Hopefully that was helpful. Ferret, thank you for bringing your community in. Chat, I'm excited for today. I did a lot of work this week around like sponsored stuff, and I really didn't get enough time to dedicate to this segment as I would have liked. But there's also the chance that I did exactly enough and I didn't need to do more. I'm only thinking like beyond what it takes to actually have a successful stream for today. Let's go ahead and load up Dead Cells. I do need a better setup. You're just streaming off your Xbox. Yeah, so I think Xbox has highlights, right? Where you can make your own highlights and post stuff out. Do you need a $4,000 PC to stream? Absolutely not. Some people stream just off their phone during IRL. Does it help? Probably, but like, there's lots of people with $4,000 PCs that are also not affiliates and still struggling to get the viewers. So in that case, it's like, it's something outside of tech. I actually just saw a tweet today that was Marcus Brownlee's first YouTube vids that were recorded just off of an iPhone, doing like still the same tech reviews, just with zero quality. Everything was basically put towards the writing at that point. And obviously Marcus Brownlee is a household name. Yo, we're pre-jacked. I don't think we're gonna need a timer. It's gonna be nice and casual. We just need to get to the point where the incentives are dropping in. I'm gonna do a fresh save, actually. 6 or 7. Chat, can I get a 6 or a 7, please? Which one's the lucky save between 6 and 7? 7 for sure. 7's my lucky number. 777, Mark of the Beast. What happens if I do this? Okay, yeah, I think this is actually safe. All right, let's do it. World premiere 0 to 5 BC. Nano Tyrannus just did a world record speedrun today. Like, I think the world record right now is 1 hour 57 minutes for 0 to 5 BC. So if you imagine that's world record, assume we're gonna take 4 hours to do it. Like, at least double the amount of time as the speedrunner. I'm not gonna speedrun this either. And when you started the stream, I was playing Dead Cells and got a legendary broadsword and infantry, but died to curse thanks to a rat. Those rat gamers, I tried to tell you all. Every day, rat gamers ruining the game. Fresh save, it is indeed. We were practicing fresh file speedrun. Got that down to 247. No, 247. 1247 in game time. You can speedrun 0 to 5 BC, 5 BC being the maximum difficulty. But once you get a little bit around 2 BC, it becomes a little bit more threatening, I should say. I don't think you bring that in. The beginning is pretty easy to speedrun, though. Yo, Squishmallow, welcome. As well as everyone else who joined the stream. We had some follows while we were offline. Scribble Hearts, Such Name, Much Fame. Luke Wan, Bad Rue. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that. That was dangerous. Fire Wreck and Nick Feast. Nick Feast was around when we did the Warriors Abyss that came out during the PlayStation thing. State of Play. A lot of people were here for that State of Play thing. Well, not the State of Play thing, the thing after the Warriors Abyss. It like shadow dropped, and then everyone went straight to Twitch to see if anyone's gonna play the game. And we were there like within the first 30 minutes. I've never seen anything like that before on this channel. And that's because like most games don't get shadow dropped like that either. There you are. In this near finally clean cut is coming to Dead Cells Mobile, or it's already on Dead Cells Mobile? Oh, I guess Dead Cells Netflix is different than mobile, right? Not on OG mobile yet? Interesting. How did Netflix get it first? About to say, what am I looking for? We do need this to actually beat the game. Typically in fresh file, you wouldn't even bother doing this if you can get the skip. I think we need every rune, right? To be honest, I have no idea which runes we can skip. I think I may just go for them all anyway. Yeah, I think we need Ossuary. I might just go like in full progression order. Without doing like elaborate skips or sequence skips or anything like that. This Tinted Star. It's you! You did this! the protection came in. Chat, let me know if you see brown. I think we went through this entire biome with 0 brown. Is that real? Bought a pair of shoes from a drug dealer. Didn't know what he laced them with. You've been tripping all day. Wow. Am I allowed to use that? I'll credit you, Allah. That was legit. Is there really no... Well, here's one. I wonder if the second one could spawn down there. Please use it. And credit you? Sure. Yo, Kisune, welcome. Chat, it's hard out there. Not only do we have the partner anniversary, but we've been on YouTube for quite a while now. YouTube's still an enigma to me. I have yet to figure out how YouTube works, IMO. I like to think that I have good ideas every now and then, but sometimes I'm just sitting there thinking, all right, I guess there's no brutality in the game. So we leave. Going to bed? Yo, Squishmallow, what time is it where you are? So it's 2 p.m. Eastern over here. You're not staying up? B, I got work in the morning? Let's grab this. This is not gonna be super great. All right. Really, we could do the first thing as a speed run? Kinda. And then after that, we basically have to think a little bit. I haven't done this in so long, wow. 2:36 p.m. You work tonight and you're drunk. Wait, what? Ayo? Buddy. It's 2:36. That couldn't wait. Good for you. Someone was asking earlier, like, how do I get more viewers on my Twitch stream? There's a couple of people who we watch who do drinking games, and like, it's not safe, to be honest. But one guy does drinking games for anime, and it'll be like, whenever a cringe anime moment happens, you take a drink. And I can't imagine. I mean, I guess I can imagine, but let's say you stream at 2:30 every day, and you're like instantly going straight to drinking games at 2:30 p.m. I mean, that's dedication to the cause, but that is, I don't know, I can't do that. I'm too weak. Yo, Lone, good to see you. Just bring a couple of drinks with you to work. I'm sure people will thank you for that. I've been lucky, knock on wood. I have not had that one coworker that comes to work drunk in any professions I've had. It can happen. I was talking about the other streamer. Maybe it's it's closer to home than you think it is. Every time you get hit, take a shot. My only issue with that is... So I'm gonna give you all a little bit of V.me deep lore, alright? Which is fitting, because it's partner anniversary right now, so it makes a little bit of sense. Take a sip for every hit. I don't think will affect me in the slightest. I think my tolerance for alcohol is like, it's through the roof at this point. Honestly, like, we'll have a drink or two. For me, it's like, it's for flavor. Because I don't want to have water that time. I'm usually fine. Okay? Sorry, we're doing a quick full explore just to see if I can find... I mean, we're at 8 brutality, so chances are the thing will die anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's nothing I would actually get here. So yeah, like, I don't even think it would be really interesting for you all to watch me do that, because I don't think my behavior will change. Maybe like a little bit of physical impairment might make it like sort of interesting. Oh, I missed a dodge roll because I could see 2 concierges. But and that's not being full of myself. I think I'm actually a little bit immune at this point, which is not good, chat. It's not good. That's not a flex. You don't want to be like that. It's actually a waste of money. You're spending all this money on drinks, it's not even doing anything. That's BS. I think we're supposed to go for starter shield and maybe random melee. Everything else you can kind of keep. About to say, what else do you actually use? Yo, Speeds, welcome. Is this a speed run? No, this is not a speed run. It just looks like it for 0 BC, but later on we will actually have to try. Today's partner anniversary. We got some incentives going on right now, which I should probably put in my about me, maybe. See if we can get this legendary. Get this bread. Get that cheese. Stack that cheese. Got 700 plays. That's a Lupe Fiasco beat. I like how Rusty Dagger like sends you straight through the enemy. That makes sense. Yo, we did it. You used to be able to drink a lot, but the last years you can't. Hangover is too intense. I think we do grab this. Yeah, so Dead Cell's drinking game. Every time you get hit, you take a drink. Not too much effect except the hangover tomorrow. That's like even less incentive to do it. Now I'm getting double nothing out of it. Oh yeah, we need this. About to say, why in the world am I keeping my Rusty Dagger? Legendary. Ooh. Oh yeah, no recycle. Drunk gameplay, but I'm telling you, you're not gonna notice any difference. Like, I'm drinking coffee right now. I think I'm gonna get more affected by the coffee than I would taking some alcohol. Having a truly on every hit. What's this split? Fractured Shrines? Slumbering Sanctuary? Wait, I'm a little confused here. That's Fractured up top. Okay, that's something else. All right. Does it count dot damage? If you're saying if I get poisoned and every tick of the poison is a separate sip, I mean, maybe I have to actually have the effect. I don't know. Probably not, but who's keeping score? Who's the referee? Buster? Got the key. Can we do the skip first try? No. Yes. First try, baby. We're in there. This gives you access to legendary leg hugger, right? No? The different door I'm thinking of? Maybe I have to get at least one win first before the Queen in the Sea shows up. It would be a lot more fun. Only if it actually does something. Hello? Help? That thing didn't even chase me up here. It just popped the box and then sat there. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I do want that scroll. Yeah, we have no wall climb, by the way. I got the redemption. I see the thing. Oh, you're saying you're gonna do it for me. Okay. I was like, wait, I got the redemption too. Chat, is gonna be a long day today. A good day. We got pizza. Pizza, coffee, and water. I had a smoothie as well. So I got some vitamins. 4 years of peak gaming. I'll definitely drop a sub once my prime comes back. Marzi, thank you for that. Yo! That's... it's a little more than what that person paid for. Who was that? That was Kosh with the 65,000 for a random gift sub that somehow turned into 5. Chat, incentive at 10 is whenever we get a weapon, we have to swap weapons. So we're already halfway there. And then at 20, one-handed gameplay. Let me actually put that in the thing below. Yo, Coach gifting over to Red Bib. Red, I know you'll appreciate that. All right, pause. Pause. All right, little streamer 101, if you're gonna do any kind of subathon kind of deal, put your copy pasta in your about me. Chat, today's stream is also a way for you to learn how to do live streaming. All right, hold. Hold. All right, boom. Someone refresh your browser, scroll down to the About Me, and see if it's in there, and if it's clickable. Huge work today. Oh, you know what we should do? We should change colors every time we get through a boss cell. Assuming I actually don't, like, just fail this outright. We'll probably put on assist mode right around the 2 BC mark. I don't think I need it for 1 BC, but that's famous last words, I guess. Tower OST slaps. Yeah, this is the chiptune version. I think the Castlevania one is one of those Order of Ecclesia songs, which is like really good. All right, hopefully the key is right here. Oh yeah. My speed running skills. We've been practicing for this. We've been training. Hashira training arc for Dead Cells, minus the filler. Only the last episode. I keep making that joke. It's not spoilers, but it's a funny joke to me. I apologize if it's not funny to you as a Demon Slayer fan. I'll be making that joke until the new season comes out. This thing is gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. Like, if you short hop up some of those small ones, it's a little cleaner platforming. I'm just holding my analog stick up while I'm also jumping. I'm using my thumb to press X and the analog stick at the same time. I don't think that's how you're supposed to play the game. Buddy, only room for one. Wow, get destroyed. No! Crap! Oh, that was a dead end? It's in here? Wait, how do I not have the area in between these two? Huh? I went through here. Chat, why did that not get identified? Am I tripping? Take a shot of water, sure. Whoa! Legendary. I'll ignore that. Legendary Giant Killer is actually really good. If only I had this for a later BC. Chat, we're 4 subs away from change every item when they show up. Does this matter? Oh, we do group damage? This against Timekeeper? Holy. It'll be funny if this is actually gonna be bad. I apparently got this emote and I'm finding it weirdly threatening. It's a bear with a baseball bat. Chat, what was the name on Twitter? That bear that was like a hashtag ad and everyone was obsessed with it, but then it got, I think, outbid when Elon took over, because now all you get is like bad bots and everyone was like, bring back the bear. If you don't know what I'm talking about, consider yourself lucky. I guess I should be grabbing these, right? That was actually pretty strong. A lot stronger than I thought it would be. Alright. Not alright. I think at some point I'm supposed to do this. going off of the 0 to 5 BC speed run. I know for sure I need to do this. What else do you put cells into? I legit have no idea. Do we need flasks? I also have to start maybe saving cells for the tubes. Maybe random melee? I don't think you need recycle yet. Chat, what are cells used for in this game? I looked away and she died, question mark? It'd be like that sometimes. You look away and things are just different. Time's flying. Chat, it's already halfway through February. If there's anything you had do, I didn't check if the skip was possible. Make sure you get on that. Myself included. Goodbye, friend. Wow, if every BC goes like this, we're freaking set. I can't see. Imagine needing to see where you're going. Could not be me. There's a shortcut right there. Yo, Luigi, welcome. Luigi, how's Darkest Dungeon 2 going? No, we didn't use your name in Darkest Dungeon 2. Heroes of Hammerwatch. How's Heroes of Hammerwatch going? Yeah. My bad. You let me die? Hey, your name will go down in history, don't worry. Upgrade. I don't think we have to spend cells, because I think we get the cells in our next BC, so it's probably fine. Yo, Happy Bomber, thanks for following, welcome. Chat, we're calling out the lurkers today. Only for good things, though. We're not gonna abuse it. You do have to actually kill this. We can't do the skip, because we need the boss cell. Though in the speed run, people don't kill the king. They let him stay there. That way you don't have to worry about doing the cutscene over and over again. You can just like Alt F4 and restart the whole game. Chat, I'm killing it in Dead Cells. Google me about some Dead Cells. What in the world?
Hitless every boss! He beat Dead Cells hitless every boss! Holy!
Alright, we got the first boss cell. We're gonna crack some skulls. Like I said, I know the speedrunners don't do this part until like 3 BC or something. Yo, Eunice, thank you for the partner anniversary. Good tidings. Reds, good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Chat, get nice and comfy. We got a long stream today. We're 4 away from the first incentive doohickey. We got our first ending credits. Easy clapped. Whoa, my character. Wait, you can see him. What is that? Brother, ew. No, my body's gone. Where'd I go?
"14 minutes! World record!"
Yo, Lone doing the random gift-a-goo. I got you, Lone. I should just stay on this page. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of these today. Alright, this is courtesy of Loan. 65 million V-Bucks going to a random person. Assassin. 5431. You skipped a number? I assume someone else already has 54321. Yo, fireworks on the screen. Thank you, Lone. Lone, this one's for you. Unless I die. Well, if I die, it probably still is for you, because we may have a lot of this one's for you moments. Yo!
Speed run.
That's why we got the random shields. Do speedrunners not go the Dracula route? I feel like if you do it one time, it might be faster than... Spoiler? I don't know.
Challenge Rift.
Yo, we're getting all the luck today. First, a giant killer, legendary. Now this. I should do fresh file to 0 to 5 BC more often. Can't sell. Would think I've been speedrunning forever. We're fine. Relax. We're in sync with the level. Oh, no wall run. So what, we have to go to... I feel like we go to Ossuary. No, we can't go to Ossuary yet. We have to go Toxic. We'll probably just go in order. Not do anything outrageous. Whoa, Richter. Chat, the mod that we played, Advanced Balance mod, that modder has like almost a playable Richter in Dead Cells, which is like kind of nasty. Nasty good, not nasty bad. I don't think I have access to it without doing another download. But it's actually legit. The modded stuff, so I posted that on YouTube. Dead Cells with mods is kinda crazy, but I like it. Apparently not a lot of people know that there are some mods out there. I really didn't even know. That's why I did it. I need extra jumps. Oh, that's what I got. $121? Is there really nothing to take? Maybe you get Flint now? For the chance of it to be legendary? Oh, snap. Yo, fireworks from Red. T1 second month, Red. You're soon to be a balance blade, I think. Next month. I know it's your favorite weapon. I was about to say, what NPC is that? Red, this one's for you. See, like I already did another this one's for you. This biome has your name on it, Red. Oh, you know what we can do? Red, give me a color. Give me a color if you got one. Probably red, right? Crap. All right, here you go. But V, it's already red. But it's never been this red before. That's a ready red right there. That's a sexy red if I've ever seen it. Wow, Flint's good. Like, I'm still trying to speedrun here, but I can just, like, pop stuff along the way. Dead end. That's a red. Bread, where'd you get your username from? Bread the Machine. That sounds like something from an old PS2 game, if I were to hazard a guess. Like, you got Coco the Squirrel or whatever, Tomba, the little caveman guy, and then Red the Machine. We don't need BC doors. All right, here's our target. Aha, there you are. My room. No. What? Off you go. Why does your character say no to that? Or is it don't worry? Red's the first 3 letters of your name. And machine because people say that you are one. Is that an insult? Chat, have people been insulting Red for years? Calling Red a machine? I feel your pain, Red, because when I was a kid, my voice, people used to say that I talked very robotically. Obviously now I've been, like, I actively try to change how I speak when I do live streams. So, not that it's an insult. Is that an insult? Because I feel like it's people trying to help in some regard. But maybe it is insulting. Oh, we need this. Ow. We don't need that. Machines are tough. Not nowadays. Maybe back when you had the Nokia. I just look at my phone and it's gonna freaking crack. It's like the easiest good cop, bad cop you've ever had, just talking to your phone. Where are they? Give it up, phone, and it just gives up immediately. I mean... Chat, what are the odds of getting a legendary in Dead Cells? Is it 100% or no? They call me that for the reason that you can skip a day or 2 of no sleep. Wow. Maybe 20 years ago I could do that, but nowadays it's tough because, like, there's 2 things to it. One, you think to yourself, all right, I don't want to sleep because that's time that I lost in my day. Like, I can't sleep because I worked an 8-hour shift and I want to come home and actually, like, get part of my day back, and now sleep is gonna rob me of more of that time. Like, I get it. But on the flip side, the bed's really comfortable. I'm pretty sure you don't do bank in 0 to 5 BC. The bed's pretty comfortable. And if you, like, paid for your mattress, it probably costs the grip, right? So for every night I don't sleep it, I'm losing money. Only legendaries because of anniversary mode? We should have subathons more often, is that what you're telling me? We can do, like, Sinnoh and have a subathon every month. I'm okay with it, if you all are. It just has to have a good theme. You can't just do a subathon with no theme. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. I can't stay long. Want to drop by and wish you a happy partner anniversary. You're an incredible streamer who's given me a lot of entertainment throughout the years. Thank you, Speedy, and thanks for all your feedback for all the RPGs and the try-hard games we've been doing and or have not done yet, but have it on the whiteboard. Yeah, I always talk about, like, we when we talk about the stream. We and us. And that's because it's not always just me coming up with these ideas. A lot of things, like, I bounce off of you all in the chat. Some games I don't even know exist until you all in chat say it. It's a group effort. Crap, I have to actually go down here. It's a group project, and we're all being useful. You don't get that. Your heart gets bodied if you do that, if you stay up. I get this really weird thing where if I stay up, there's like a threshold to where I can't fall asleep anymore. Or like I'm no longer sleepy. Do you all get that at all? And it's not a matter of, oh, whatever I'm doing is really fun, so I want to stay up. It's more so I crossed the line. It's like it's tomorrow now. So I can't sleep. It's already tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? What was that? Oh, this is actually useful. B moment. I was gonna say me momentai from Digimon, but then I'm not sure how many Digimon fans we have. Chat, a new Digimon game got announced. Oh my god, Isco. We're 9 out of 10 for the incentive. Swap items. Every time you see one, pick up a new item. Hopefully remember what the last item was. Isco, these fireworks are for you. Hope you like them. Oh, that was Red gifting to Isco. Even better. Now you both get credit. Remember, it's a group effort. Sometimes you don't have to contribute. Someone else can contribute and you get half the credit for it. That's great. They should do more group projects. Then the kids won't feel so bad. You get that too, but then you feel crappy throughout the day. Yeah, so back when we were working retail, I've done quite a bit of Black Fridays in my day. And that was before you were not allowed to do Black Friday the day of Thanksgiving. Like, Black Friday had to be the day after. So it had to be like 12 a.m. or beyond. Back in the day, you could actually open the stores up at 10 p.m. So I've done a lot of Black Fridays, a lot of long shifts. Vomit. I've seen people fall and hurt themselves. I haven't really seen any fights, because where I worked, there was nothing really to fight over, to be honest. Like, I imagine if you're working retail at the mattress factory, you're doing Black Friday, there's probably not people fighting over the mattresses. And that's not me being toxic. I just assume that no one's gonna do that much, right? Not for a mattress. Not for the purple. Or the Tempur-Pedic. Hey, I haven't felt one of those purple mattresses before, so maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, those were days that, because I would go in the day prior to help like set up the sales. So that was already like 12 hours the day before Black Friday, and then probably 12 plus hours day of Black Friday. Chat, you all are unlocking memories right now. Would you say they're good memories? They're not necessarily bad. It's just a memory you don't want to do again, you know? It's a learned lesson. Oops. I can say though, me and Airless have been very good about not contributing to Black Friday. There was a time where I would actually want to go, and like I maybe won't buy anything, but I'll still go to walk around just to see all the hubbub. But now we don't even do that. I remember the vomit too clearly. The pizza party. Good job, everybody. Another 13-hour day. Here's a slice of pizza. Please save some for the rest of us. Crap! I never got the key. Oh, it's right here. One of my fondest memories of Black Friday. This is not a memory unlock. This one I keep on deck at all times. So where I worked was a pretty decent regional store. So like they always did stuff at our store before the other ones in the area. So on one Black Friday, we had the regional manager come in to help, whatever that means. And we had, you know, stuff under lock and key because it's Black Friday and that's the stuff that people want. So, you know, they have to go up to the register if they want it. But the regional manager decided that, you know what, let's get a bin and just put all of these with no protection right smack dab in the middle of the store. And I remember because I thought to myself, if I ever wanted to steal anything from a retail store, wouldn't I want to do it on the busiest day of the year where there's like little to no security and everyone's manning registers and the item is like the sought after item with no protection on it? But like, what am I gonna say? In fact, you know what? Maybe let them steal. Maybe that's a lesson to the regional manager who's then gonna put it out to everybody else. We gotta step up security around here. Maybe that's gonna happen. You know what? Let it happen. Yo, Rico Suave beat 3BC yesterday. Flint, legendary cross. Wow. Telluric shock, powerful grenade was hypey. Happy anniversary. Yo, congratulations. Chat, can we get an exclamation point EZ for Rico? What an accomplishment. 3BC is a little bit hard because of the Rampager. So I know a lot of people get hard stuck there instead of 2BC nowadays. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Pyro, that katana's looking mighty fine on you, by the way. Homie to another homie. I hope I get a legendary every single run. Chat, by the way, we're 1 sub away from first incentive. 11 away from one-handed. Is one-handed the second incentive? That sounds like it should be something a little bit higher. I must assume it's not very hard. I could not do dance pad controller. I don't have a dance pad, but maybe, depending on how well Anniversary goes today, maybe we'll invest. Yeah, last one's guitar. That's... Well, the last one's blindfolded bosses. But guitar is not easy. It's actually rather painful. I watched your video on bad items. It was great. Would you call those bad items, Rico? Was there an item in there where you were like V's tripping? How does the dumb manager story end? So that particular Black Friday was one of the first ones where I was like, you know what? I don't think retail managers know what they're doing. It took me many years to get to that point because honestly, like, they're really smooth talkers. So like, a retail manager will talk you into anything. They'll talk you into put your most expensive, valuable items in a basket for people to just grab. And we use the honor system to assume they'll take it to the register. They'll talk you into anything. At that point, I even thought to myself, I could be a freaking retail manager. I never went down that path, but at least I know what not to do. Did they all get stolen? Not all of them, but a lot did. And we know that because we saw the packaging on a different aisle of specifically that item. And like, that wouldn't have happened if they were at the registers. So, but unfortunately, it was like, oh, it's Black Friday. It's gonna happen. Assume that you sold enough. And who knows? Maybe I don't know the actual scale of which, okay, we've had enough stolen that we can actually pay for them with what we sold. Maybe I don't know that threshold. This showed up twice, right? Poisons the enemy is actually kind of interesting. Maybe it is better at this point. Because, like, poison the enemy works on the wolf trap, too. I think we need random melee. I think we keep hoarding. Maybe you get recycle at this point. How do I get a new health flask? 2? It's like I don't care that much. Chat, we're in 1 BC. We don't need that stuff, right? Oh, you all can't see what BC I'm on. I think I have a way to help that out. Am I speed running? No. If it looks like I'm speed running, I apologize. We're gonna get humbled very quickly, I'm sure. Especially once the incentives come in, it's gonna be really hard to win any of these. Right now, we're kind of chilling. I can't move this. There we go. Yeah, this is a new save. This is a brand new save. This is save 7. We never go on save 7. Wait, what? Oh. I went to recommend a build where you aggro every enemy and then use laser glaive. Yo, gay ghosts. Okay, chat.
Party hat, party hat.
That's number 10. So we're gonna install. Pick up every item you see. We're gonna bump up the goal to 20. We're gonna be replacing the oldest item in our inventory, assuming I can remember which one is which. Ghost, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the fireworks as well. Ghost, how are you doing, by the way? I'm telling you all, like, the stream is a community effort. We got all these chatters coming in who have giga badges, been around for a while. We even have new folks who are new to the channel. Maybe they came in because I was playing Noita. Ghost is a 5-month subscriber, but you've been around longer than 5 months, right? Ow. I actually just lost my streak for gifting subs. So I understand if you lost a streak at some point. I almost wish Twitch let me just give out streaks. I don't remember what side is the good side. Yes, there is a bad side and a good side. I assume this is the good side. I haven't come across a weapon in our travels yet. I guess if I go into that Giga door, there's a bunch of stuff in there, so I'll be replacing both of my skills. Too far. Nice. As long as they don't find 2 weapons. If I find 2 weapons, we lose our twin dagger. That's 2 weapons. Well. That is, okay, I assume. We'll just have to unlock something. Yo, Chris! 65 billion V-Bucks spent. Chris, are you not a VIP? Aren't you a VIP Plus member? Holy. If I waited for 5 of those redemptions, I could have saved myself $5. You are now? Good for you. How do I do that? Okay, chat, streaming's hard. When we first loaded up the stream today, someone asked V, how do I get above the 3 average viewer threshold to become an affiliate? And I think I answered it pretty well, but that doesn't mean it's easy. Sir Chris? No underscore? How in the world did you get the name Sir Chris? Account created February 2013. Chris is a triple OG. Been following since 2022. What were we doing in 2022? Was that viewer build arc? Chris was original from back on JTV. Holy. Chris on AARP right now. Chris is collecting benefits. He was looking for Diablo 3 content on Twitch. Did you find it? Or was everyone not playing Diablo 3 by then? You did find it. Nice. I guess there was never a time where people weren't playing Diablo 3. There's people playing Diablo 3 right now saying no thank you to Diablo 2. Ow. Well, no more flawless on every boss in the game. It was a year old at that point. Diablo 3 came out in 2021? That doesn't sound right. Oh, 2012. Oh, my god, my god. Yeah, I was thinking about the Apollo Age. Wow, what an old game. 2012 for Diablo 3? I mean, hey, there's people playing Binding of Isaac every single day. And that's about as old as it gets, right? 1,000 episodes of Isaac. I probably have 1,000 episodes of Dead Cells at this point. Not all on YouTube. A lot of it's just offline, not offline, but on a storage device somewhere. All right, next runs, we're picking up every item we see and replacing the old one. Thanks to that new incentive that came in. Let me just fix the overlay. A little bit too low. There we go, perfect. All right, chat, this is what's gonna get a little spicy. I assume you were playing Dead Cells while I follow. I just kept seeing you in the recommendations and you're like, all right. You got me this time, Twitch. I respect it. Let's get some new colors in. Chat, give me color. Just throw out your favorite color. Always with the eyelashes. Green? Another green. Purple. Oh, we're gonna screw up somebody today. Uh-oh. I still keep my cells, right? Yeah, all right, so 258 cells. Chat, new thing, we have to pick up every item we see now. Oh, wow, I'm gonna get screwed up by these colors, not you all. We're eventually gonna get to the point where I probably can't speed run very well. This monster's new, the Oven Axe. Use secondary weapon. Have I never pressed triangle? Ah. Give me the money. $100? Wait, Great Shield gives you $100 for a parry? Can I add a demo to draft? Absolutely. Yo, you're already thinking of draft. That's probably like... I mean, we're kind of speeding through this right now. Maybe it's not that far away at all. Yeah, we might see draft sooner than you know. So it was only $10. 100's not half bad. Not half bad. Chat, we gotta go to ossuary. Yo, I can recycle now. Wait. I can't get that. So I guess we'll make it so that if I can't get the item, I'm not like forced to try to find a way to get it. Is I could either get it at that time I saw it or not. Like whatever's in here, we get both. And now we got these both at the same time. Are you okay, lady? Go. You don't leave $1,500 just lying on the ground. Yeah, we have to go promenade. Gonna say I don't remember the routing for some reason. Lost in random. Chris, I am actually... Wait, that demo's out? Yeah, Ramrune. You're right, you're right. It came out the other day. Thank you. All right, chat. Huge recycle tubes. We're in there. Maybe even start getting things like Telluric Shock. Crap, I messed up. I'm not gonna spend money to reset that. Screw that. How many V-Bucks does Chris have? Probably a lot. Oh, update BC. Thank you, thank you. I have a lot on my mind right now, chat. I've been thinking about partner anniversary for the past 15 days because on February 1st, Twitch told me that I have an anniversary coming up. And I was like, wait, what? They had me to decide what day it's gonna be on. I figured 15 is a nice round number. I could have had it sooner if I wanted to. And then after that, I had to do a whole bunch of deep diving to figure out, like, what can I do for entertaining incentives? I thought, okay, we could do the Bean Boozled and that kind of stuff, and I still can. I have it. I think it's expired. But what's an expired jelly bean, really? It's just sugar, right? Chat. Jelly beans don't really expire, right? It's just sugar. A jelly bean that tastes like diapers might expire. Now, that's assuming that it's got a little bit of diaper injected into it. It's just artificial flavors. It's just whatever you combine with like sodium nitrate and potassium benzoate, and you end up with diaper. That stuff doesn't expire. We're going down here because of nothing. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? I don't know about that. There's people out there with long COVID, okay? Brain fog, can't remember what you did. Trouble with speech. You were fine for years until magically 2021. Now all of a sudden you can't really form straight sentences anymore. Watch for mold. The jelly beans are speckled. I will show you what the jelly bean looks like, okay? Wow, they're not even wrapped in... Wait, did I not have these wrapped? Wait, chat, these look actually perfectly fine. All right. So this is either juicy pear or booger. Speckled green. If you think to yourself, you see mold, they all look like this. They're all speckled with like little marble, whatchamacallit, striations on it. You can't possibly know if it's molded or not. Stick Sand, first time chatter, saying, have I ever done a sober stream? We were talking about that earlier, Sticks. Someone asked, V, would you take a swig every time that you get hit by a monster? And I said, I don't think you will know the difference between drunk gameplay from me and normal gameplay. I don't think it's gonna do anything. So the real answer to have I ever done a sober stream, the answer is, for all you know, every stream's a drunk stream. And you'd never know the difference. I probably shouldn't upgrade these. Assuming that I'm just gonna lose it anyway. Oh, we can recycle this. Dibs on pear. I think we made a Bean Boozled tier list at one point. Of all the bad flavors, I'd say that spoiled milk is probably the worst, and mouthwash is probably the best flavor of bad flavors. Like, it's actually kind of good, not gonna lie. We don't need to kill this stuff. Bombers? Really? Vampire Survivors is not something you'd want to play while impaired. What is the impairment gonna do to my ability to play Vampire Survivors? I'm not saying it's a hard game or an easy game. What changes when I play Vampire Survivors? Unless that's the joke you're going with. Oh, yeah, I'd love to see V take a swig to play Vampire Survivors. I love to see the Slay the Spire drinking game. Every time you draw a card and Slay the Spire, you have to take a drink. That's probably liver damage. I have to kill the bombers because they'll just chase you. Once we get into 5BC, everything chases you, but it's not until then. Dang, I greeted for the freaking carrot. I have the money. Gotta recycle too. Where's Slay the Spire 2? I think it is this year. I'll definitely be playing it. I don't know if I'm gonna try for Ascension 20. I did not get Ascension 20 on Slay the Spire 1. Not to say that I don't think I can. It's more so I don't know if... Like, I would have to do a Slay the Spire arc. And if Slay the Spire arc is something that people want to see, then I'll do it. But right now, it's not on my agenda. It's not on my to-do list. You can drink a flask, V. It's only 2 BC. I'm not in danger. In fact, I'm gonna actually lose out on 5% if I drink right now. One drink is 60%. That's a noob maneuver. Wow. That's a curse chest. Oh, wow. That is not helpful in the slightest. And didn't I just replace Frost Blast? Huh. I'm in danger. Just pretend it's Skull Arc. That was fun. Not gonna lie. So I died just then. How awful. Surprised that thing can shoot through the floor. So you have to be really careful doing the assault shield dash. If you dash into a thorny, it will actually kill you. Oh wow, that's the elite. I need a weapon. Preferably something brutality. Not there. Maybe up top. I thought Skull was an innocent game. Didn't know it was gonna be like that. Yeah, Skull's legit. Hidden gem roguelike game. You gotta see this hidden gem roguelike. That's Skull. Thick. Actually, the more money I spend, the less items I have to swap. Chat, current incentive, we have to change items whenever they show up. For 10 subs. Once we hit 20, a new thing pops in. Oh wow, that was bad. Very boosted of me. Can I have literally anything besides these? And slashers. And elite green zombies. Was taking the curse a mistake? All right, one more. I'm sure you all would not forgive me if I didn't take the curse. Like, eventually I have to turn on assist mode, I think. I believe when we did the GDQ event with Vord, Vord was doing 0 to 5 BC with assist mode for infinite lives, because like it's a better experience for the viewer. And we'll probably do the same thing once we get a little closer to 4 and 5 PC. How did I freeze? Freeze enemy on parry, that's sick. Makes it marathon safe. Yeah, to be fair, if I wanted to stream for 12 hours today, you would not turn assist mode on. Wait, what? Oh. That looked a little bit too high. Yo, GG's in the chat. Let's keep it going. The other thing I wanted to try to do was to try to figure out how to do a QA session where people could submit random questions and I would answer them every like 10 minutes or so. The tech to do that I could not get. Unlucky. Like, the ultimate goal would be that you all would just submit a question somewhere, and then I would actually do something with it. Could maybe do it during Buster Treat time. Why am I fighting that? We gotta get out of here. Gotta remember, I don't have a shield either. All right. I think I do have to do Forgotten Sepulchre at some point. $14 items? You have to be kidding me. Yo, what a good color scheme you all came up with. Yo, Zenovian, good to see you. Explorer's Rune is in Sepulchre. Sepulchre is also a shortcut to get to the giant. Maybe I don't have to do that. That's for 5 BC, I think. Chat, I need this legendary. I haven't had enough legendaries today. Crap. No. My bad. Imagine not getting a legendary. Predictable. Predictable. I'm on the right side. We take that. We have to take both of these. I don't remember which was my last item, so I'll replace the lowest level one. And maybe we just do that as the measurement. Just replace whatever was lowest level. And work our way up. Giant was fun with Flint. 4 crit swings on the eye every time. Is that like how in the world did you do that many? You had some kind of combo skip or something? You hacking? I think we continue normal route. I don't have wall climb. Wall climb comes from when we get to Ancient Sewers. And we go to Ancient Sewers after this run. So long as I don't get bricked with weapon swaps. I think we'll be able to win. Weapon swap is always like a really scary incentive. Because you all know how the game works. If you don't have the right colors, then you're boned. I actually had someone today ask if I could do a rainbow challenge in Dead Cells, where basically you use every color in equal amounts. And I always say no to that. I have never done that and actually like wanted to do it. But I didn't respond to their YouTube comment because someone else actually responded for me. They said that would be too boring. The monsters take too long to kill. War of attrition. And I was like, is this a paid actor? They said it like verbatim from the script. That was incredible. Like, I couldn't say it better myself. The game just doesn't have a very good system for use any color you want. Even if you go colorless, you have like half the stats because they're all in different colors. Yeah, knowledgeable viewers. I get brand new viewers all the time. Like, we had people come in today saying, V, I just got Dead Cells on Netflix. Which, like, saying that out loud feels really strange to me, but that is a true statement. I think I need this. So there's still new people catching on to this game, but I do still want to have like other games under my belt. We had the other person come in and say, V, you need to play more Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. They said, nobody on YouTube has Blaze Blue content. I need to binge during my binge. And that was actually really cool. Like, I did not expect someone to come into my chat and say I should play insert game here. That, like, rarely happens. I mean, it happens, but not to the degree of there's no one to watch. And I want to see someone play this cool game I like. Oops. Yeah, I gotta get better at doing that. That's the real speedrunner strat. You can do it, like, from climbing these. Not very good at it. I have no practice, though. It's like you can buffer that climb animation and do a jump out of it. In some cases, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Don't hit me. Where's the bridge? Am I blind? Is it here? Why did I not get the teleport? Flawless concert yesterday. Yo, good job. Do you remember what you got for the build? Like, what actually did be flawless for you? Yo, we got the Nikes. The Air Force Ones. The black and reds. The Miles Special. Yo, Gravity, good to see you. Gravity saying long time no see. If you don't mind telling us, Gravity, what have you been up to? Someone else came into the chat saying that, V, I haven't been able to tune into the stream in a while. I just bought a house. looks legit. Hopefully your news is as positive. I'd say that your news is good news, no matter what it is. Gotta look for a couple more stats. I think there's probably one more scroll somewhere. No shot did I miss that. What was he doing? If I have money, I have to swap. Oldest weapon is the Molotov, right? Lowest level. Oh, crap, I missed it. Alright. Yo, Cosmic, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Cursord Run died in Village with that concierge flawless. Was there a reason why you were playing Cursord? I'm not saying you're not allowed to. I'm just curious what made you subject yourself to that. My favorite streamer played Cursord. I saw your video. Don't put that on me. I didn't do nothing to nobody. I had nothing to do with that. Spending so much money on just upgrading stuff that I'm just gonna lose. So in 3 BC, we have to do Ancient Sewers. We don't have the skip. Or do we? No, I don't think we can do the skip to Conjunctivius. I think we have to go through Toxic Sewers. That's fine. Alright, we haven't got the single flawless. We're hungry. Alright, never mind. I'm not hungry after all. Chat, we gotta lock in. Ah, yes. Perhaps not the easiest to kill. So what? She's like really good against Flint? Since when? I'll take that. The fair trade. B, do you think you can win 1,000 or 100 0 BCs in a row? Wait, what's the 1,000? The way I would interpret that question was, could you beat 1,000 0 BCs in a row or 105 BCs in a row? Is that what you're trying to ask? New account for Dead Cells, but why? Partner anniversary. Boz, good to see you. Welcome. Again, another long time no see. If you want to let us know what you've been doing over the past however amount of time. I can actually expose people. I can see the last thing that Boz type. And this is not to put you on the spot, Boz. We appreciate you. The last thing that Boz Show typed was October 2024, where he said, holy-ish, this weapon. I don't know what we were playing at the time. Why are you so tanky? And then test it. I assume test it is like in response to something I said. Boz, do you remember what was that weapon? That you're like, holy-ish. Holy. You don't? I don't either, so that's fine. School ended, so you're started a bit of work. Yo, Gravity, is that... Are we allowed to give you congratulations? Or is that a V, I actually am miserable? I mean, we'll probably give you congratulations regardless, but only if you want it. Why a new run? Today is our partner anniversary. 4 years of having a sub button on Twitch. We got incentives for 0 to 5 BC. The first one being we have to change weapons every time we find a new one, just like this. The next one, is it one-handed? I still don't remember what the 20 is. So that's why we're doing this. You're 50-50. Well, congratulations, chat. Can we get an exclamation point EZ for Gravity Master? They're 50-50 on the new job, but you know what? Glass is half full around here. Gravity, I just had a whole bit about my time worked in retail. I hope that yours is not as bad as that. Oh, okay, I won't say that my time in retail was necessarily bad, but it definitely was an experience. Yeah, Boz, what have you been doing the last couple of months? And again, if you all come in and say V, I legit did nothing. I just sat, played video games, started a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel. Great. I'm not here saying that you need to have done a Nobel Peace Prize winning thing. But just, you know, hearing what you all have been up to is always a pleasure for me. I'm nosy. Got a new job in sales. You've been playing PoE 2, and you went back to League of Legends. Not even Marvel Rivals? Back to League, eh? Not bad, not bad. Shout out to you keeping Riot in business. Are the rumors true that they've been using AI for their art? Like for new splash arts and stuff like that? Are those rumors true? I don't know if I need that last scroll. I guess I'll take it. You got exams going on? Yo, Cosmic. Good luck on those. You got it, buddy. You got it. I believe. Whoa. I was saying, I don't know if that Sinew Slicer is actually hitting. League, yeah, I don't know. Want to hit at least first-time Masters. That's great. Right now, Airless and I are playing Marvel Rivals. I'm Gold 2. I think she's Gold 3 right now. After not very many matches. So I, too, am in the boat of, you know what would be really cool is if I got, like, Black. And from there, Diamond. Wow, these are actually worse items. I actually probably just lost because of these swaps. How's Marvel Rivals? I think it's a great game. Just like League of Legends, I think it requires a certain amount of inner peace to play it. Like, you have to really understand yourself and how you can have fun in a game to actually enjoy Marvel Rivals. If you do not have that, I think the game is going to be a little bit painful. It's not a bad game in the slightest. Of course, if you're playing with buddies, it's even better. I don't know if this was the right unlock. I'm just trying to think what's actually going to help us beat the boss. Maybe one of these two. For some reason, telluric is very expensive. Why do they like telluric shock so much? I think I'm supposed to be putting cells towards the blacksmith by now. Alright, chat, wish me luck. This is 2BC. V, did you play Lies of P? Lies of P is probably... because I have to rethink my top 10 games of all time. It might actually be in there. I dare say I actually enjoy Lies of P more than I enjoy Dark Souls 3. And I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack for that. I think as, like, holistically, I find very little moments where Lies of P was bad. Do I still play League? I have not logged into League in at least a year. That's not to say I don't like League. If someone asked me to, like, try some League with them, I would do it. Right now, I don't have a real need to play League of Legends by myself. But I never would say no to a buddy who, like, just wants to do some duo queue. Chat, this is awful. This is 2BC.
I'm stuck in 2BC.
I do no damage. My skills suck. Oh wow, that did, and the boss does lots of damage to me. I now see what's wrong. And like, I can't even do my combo because of the freaking bombs. All right. Wow, I thought that would kill. I gotta kill this first. All right. Obviously, I'm gonna die to the flag. Ooh. I'm hearing parts of the soundtrack I've never heard before. I know y'all like that combo.
He beat 2BC. First try. Holy goated. Goated.
We're gonna die in 3BC. I think at this point is where I should probably turn assist mode lives on, because I think we're not gonna have any good weapons. Especially if the next incentive comes in. So again, we're doing this because of this right here. One-handed 3BC is probably where we die. Just to say that. All right, swap it. Did I see the new DLC coming out for Lies of P? Would I play that on stream? Yes. Though I'm still unsure if we're gonna get our Wizard of Oz stuff. That's why I thought the DLC would be, but this is something completely different. I'm not complaining, I just don't want that to have been gutted content. Alright. Chat, I need new colors. Just throw out whatever colors you can come up with. Also, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Partner anniversary. I have other stuff that I want to do this year. I might try to do more subathons more often. That would be like a little bit different than what we're doing right now. Also, just an excuse to have like longer streams. How do you make gray? Yellow. Miku green. Interesting. Cyan Tactics Synthwave. Isn't Synthwave just... What's the name of that show? Is it this? Yeah. Isn't Synthwave just, Stranger Things music? Gonza with the purple. Gons, I appreciate you being a first-time chatter. We just had purple. Just had purple. I would get you all day, but 2 purple in a row, I can't. The investors would kill me. Not, oh, here's an assault shield. All right, we're still doing weapon swaps. Yo, legendary. That's fun. How are you not using glasses? Glasses was a bonk. One of these. I have it somewhere. Whoa! Wear glasses! It's right there! V, where's the glasses? I didn't plan to do bonks today as a subathon thing because I wanted to like really focus on 0 to 5 VC. Maybe next time. I'll get you next time. Like if this goes further as a subathon, we'll probably do some bonks. Where's the damage? Fresh file. Oh, here's the damage. Right here. Rip. Well, I guess we don't get assault shield. What sucks is that cudgel isn't even something you unlock. It's unlocked by default, so you can't turn it off. Yeah, I had lots of bonks in here, actually. There's some one-handed gameplay. Walk only. Where you basically had to go through dead cells with only walking. Which was like this. Gonna get you a second one in a second. Is that all the scrolls? Yeah, I guess so. All right, world premiere Toxic Sewers. I had this. Glasses again. What kind of RNG? Play standing up. Not like super hard to do, but there's some weirdos out there. You don't want to always just be standing in front of the camera for no reason. Go get hit was always a fun one if I ever happen to be cursed. Oh, we don't have wall run. Yeah, we had some stuff. We'll swap here. Toxic to Ancient Sewers is the route right now. And that would give us 3 BC. Can I get to caverns? Hang on, I have to think real quick. Cavern requires Slumbering Sanctuary. I think we can get to Slumbering right now. And then 4 BC. We'll go to Conjunctivious to Graveyard. Get the rune to unlock the cavern. And then we can hopefully get our 5th boss cell. Don't forget assist mode. If I lose YOLO, I'll swap. But yeah, what do you all think about those bunks? Does that stuff seem easy to you? Because, like, I don't wear glasses, right? So I had to borrow a pair from Airless, and she was sure to give me the worst, like, bad prescription that even the doctor said, no, this is the wrong prescription kind of glasses. Like, she gave me the Timu glasses, basically. So I dare say they actually are impactful. Someone asked about doing take a drink every time you get hit. I would probably be worse with glasses than drunk. Here's, all right, another little V.me peek behind the curtain. So like I said, we'll sometimes do Marvel Rivals, and sometimes I'll have a drink or two in Marvel Rivals, and for some reason, like, we lock in. Because I feel like you can't waste the good drink with, like, a bad game. So for some reason, like, competitive games like Rivals with a drink or two just force me to lock in even more. So in that case, yeah, you would probably not see a difference between me playing normally and me having a drink every time you get hit. Yo, Evreka, thank you for the kind words. Chat, you made this possible. You should be thanking each other for anniversary. Otherwise, I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, Twin Dagger can't do the short hop. Mist-tinted scroll. How'd I not get poisoned? I don't know. Just want to see if that elite had a legendary. Why am I not getting poisoned? What is that? Hacked file? He's only winning because he doesn't take damage? Yo, I almost have a V.60. What in the world? On a fresh file, no less. Relic? We already got the relic from this map. We have to go to Ancient Sewers. If that's the question. This one was teleport. Poison has no effect on you? I burn the ground when I run. I'm not making a good case for myself, to be honest. Rip. I hope you all don't like brutality skills. Please, I need to get as strong as possible. Oh, we got to beat that 60! That's legit. Winnable. No money. We just have to make sure we have all the scrolls on the map. I don't keep count. We're walking on water over here. My specialty. One of my 2 parlor tricks. You can either have that or you can have wine. I guess I have to take that tonic, right? Because I can see it. Oh, I can't access it. Alright, that's legit. Alright, Ancient Sewers. World premiere Ancient Sewers. Chat, we are absolutely killing 0 to 5 BC right now. If you've never seen 0 to 5 BC, I encourage you to follow the channel. You can consider subscribing as well. We have incentives if you do so. We're 9 away from one-handed dead cells, which is self-explanatory. We got pizza today too. And when I say we, I meant Airless. She went and got pizza for us. I plan for this to be a long one. You should probably do this, right? The way I'm thinking is that if it's open choice between all of the items, it's not necessarily you have to sell the oldest thing. I can get anything. About to say, no way is this bank. I don't think you do bank in 0 to 5 BC. Pretty sure if I asked Vord, they would say no. Absolutely not. I wonder if there's a bank percent. Fastest clear for bank on a fresh file. So basically you have to beat the game 1 time as fast as possible and then spam until the bank shows up as the first biome. Like spam Alt F4. And then you have to actually win, because fresh file 1 BC bank is probably unbeatable. That is terrifying. Really? Oh, I think it's my cudgel, right? And then we have to swap. Ow. My neck. My back. Whatever the rest of that is. What would you define as clearing bank? So from a speedrunner perspective, it's probably just getting through the bank, right? Which, like, you all know me, I'd rather kills actually matter. But I don't know how you would measure that part. Like, you have to get a VeeDot60. You have to kill every monster in the biome. That would be nasty. Every monster in the biome, including the Mimic, would be quite the challenge, I think. And maybe that's like the whole point. Well, might have to use our first flask. I even have the tutorial? Come on, they have no faith. No believers in this game. Saying I need the freaking heal. What in the world? Lag? Oh my god, my game just crashed. Why? Why would my game crash? I'm running no mods. Oh, speedrun the Mimic. Yeah, that's actually legit. Like, you have to kill the Mimic, you have to find the Mimic. It's guaranteed to be there. So, best RNG is first biome, and then the first shop is the Mimic. Huh. Who do I report that to? What even happened? What's to report? I was just playing normally and I crashed. I saw 2 keys. Is that the crash? Why would there be keys? No, there are keys. It's ancient sewers. I'm confused. Kill a couple monsters. It was right here. That's 1. 2. I had no idea what happened. The game just gave up. The game was like, nah, you're done. I've had enough. We can't let you win again. Bug this guy. Bug this loser. Oops. You didn't see that, chat. I want this cave bugged. I want it bugged yesterday. Crap. I keep losing my good items. Whoa, where am I? They are really putting the freaking scrolls all over the place. This is great. Good night, chat. Have a great anniversary. Gotta go. Yo, Isco, thank you. Thank you. This biome's for you, Isco.
Legendary. Isco's legendary.
Isco new. Telluric. Oh, wait. I was about to say, wait, double legendary? That's legit. I got confused for a second. Well, this is an okay legendary. Look at that blue. You ain't never seen a blue shield like that in Dead Cells. Don't even talk to me about blue shields. Let's just talk about that blue shield right there. That blue cross blue shield. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's 18 seconds of blue cross blue shield. That's more coverage than you've ever had. Don't even talk to me about that. Oh, I can do this. Wait. Oh, there we go. So I think this shows up for now on. I don't think you take it right now. We have to take something from here, though. I feel like that blue cross bit was a boomer bit. So, like, how many people actually understood the bit? And then how many people thought it was funny? It's like, there's very defined age groups for each. And you can't... I've had this conversation before about, like, making sure that your jokes are as general to the public as possible. And I think that one was a very niche bit. But I appreciate it. And sometimes in comedy, like, you gotta appreciate your own joke. Really? Before anyone else is gonna appreciate it. Okay. I already forgot what I'm supposed to replace. Boomer core. Yeah, and there's, at least there shouldn't be anything wrong with that, but again, I want to make sure that everyone's getting the most joke as possible. Oh, how do we handle this? So we're seeing all this at the same time, right? So ideally, it's this. There's 10 monsters left on the game, right? Don't tell me that we screwed up somehow. Nutcracker was the oldest thing. Interesting. GG's all around. Shop I have to buy. Why am I not getting the map reveal? Oh, because we don't have Explorer's Instinct. Interesting. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how boned are we? 1 is not all that boned at all. 10, very boned. And boned is a scientific term here. Crosses all language barriers. Just flawless, easy clap. Yo, if I left 10 monsters in this one section, oh my god. I'm a genius. A lyrical and mechanical genius. Oh no! No, I am pressing every button. Every button. Slimy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yo, chat, we unlocked the next incentive. And now I do think, with this, assist mode does come on. The next one, let's take a look at this. Partner anniversary, we got 20 for one-handed gameplay, 30 subs, we pull out the Fender. Pull strings like a Fender. That's, logic. Slimy, thank you for that. Slimy, how have you been doing in Raven's Watch? Have you been playing lately? Your buddies have to be excited about the new hero getting announced. It hasn't been announced yet, but very soon. Alright. Get Buster so we know that your other hand is on the cat petting it. Yeah, so I can do this, at least. I usually play in my lap, though. Because, like, I need to have, like, full coverage, right? Alright. This is gonna be hard. But it just slides around in my lap. Played a couple of games after the update. I like the variety it adds to the run, but I'm not a fan of the mini boss barrier. The mini boss barrier. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Slimy. If you're talking about optional bosses with the red key, which I know they added the Jinn and they added the dog. I feel like they don't have barriers. But I might be missing what you're referring to. Yeah, rest hand on chin. The hardest part is using skills. Everything else is like, while I'm doing this, I'm not gonna worry about the weapon switching. Unless someone comes in and says, V, you have to be switching weapons. Oh god. That is the alternate. That's the touchpad. Huh. That controller won't work. Chat, we're gonna have to borrow Airless's Xbox controller, I think. I don't think this is playable on PlayStation. You can't do one-handed Dead Cells on PlayStation. Only X-Bros can do this. Slimy, thank you for the 10 gifted, if I didn't say so already. You have to clear the ads before you reach the optional boss. Or oh, yeah. I had a lot of people tell me, V, you don't have to fight those, but you do now. They've nerfed it, basically. But I think, like, I get why it's nerfed. But it does change the timing, right? Now you have to worry about, do I have enough time to clear all those ads before the actual boss? And that in itself is probably difficult. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is... There's gonna be something, chat. Like, 1v1, not that terrible. More than that, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Mm-hmm. Interesting. We didn't make it to Conjunctivius either, so we didn't actually get the skip. I wonder if I could do that with my thumb. I don't think I can. It's like I'm too index finger focused. Use the Neuralink. Installed. Faulty. I got a lemon, a dud Neuralink. I got dumber. Oh, did I get all the scrolls? Gotta be coming up soon, right? Honestly, the Rampagers are probably the hardest thing. Oh, also getting shot is gonna be very difficult. Let me try on the desk. We gotta make it to the boss. I can't imagine that we can't. How can we not? How is it possible to play with one hand? People do one-handed Elden Ring. What's the difference? Oops. People have beaten Elden Ring with one finger. Can't tell me we can't do one-handed Dead Cells? Ain't no way. But you're holding the controller? Controller's on the desk right now. You all don't need to see that, right? Ow. Oh, you'll probably hear all the rumbling, too. Oh, that was supposed to be L2. We have to, like, train ourselves. Like, the hardest part about this is, like, figuring out ergonomically how I want to do this. Oh, we have to go down? What a weird map generation. Elden Ring is slower than Dead Cells and less chaotic? Really? You saw me do Radan, right? That's really less chaotic? Like, I don't want to use my thumb to do this. I think that's not the hit. I think it's definitely index finger. And if we need to use a skill, we have to, like, really dedicate to it. It's almost like I'm playing on a fight stick. Except I'm only using the buttons. And I'm not... Well, I am using the joystick. I'm playing on a fight stick where I have to do both the analog stick and the freaking pad at the same time. That's essentially what this is. Oh my god, we're finding everything. Yeah, I don't know if I could do legs. My jeans are too slippery. I got my skinny jeans on right now. Don't know if they're made for her or him. That's a Lil Uzi beat. Speaking of Brawly, how many of you all saw Dragon Ball Daima? Apparently that is like popping off right now in the streets. I myself have not seen a single episode. We'll probably keep it that way, but I respect people who are like eating right now. I always like my anime fans to eat. Got here a few minutes ago. Am I playing with only one hand? Should I try to figure out how to do a camera setup for this? I have cameras, but I don't think it's gonna actually work the way that we think it will. And remember, this is just the one incentive. If we manage to get to a boss, I'll consider a success. Pro fighting game player with arthrogryposis. And the guy was a beast hero for a lot of people. God bless his soul. Oh, is Brawly Legs the name of a player? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find the controller, but hopefully you all have enough immersion. I mean, I could maybe... Can I pan down? No, because my monitor's blocking. Chat, you're gonna have to use your imagination. Jeez, I cannot get that. I mean, it's only 3 BC. What's the worst that could happen, right? We get hard stuck. Does anything actually help? Can't wrap my head around doing that, bro. About wearing the skinny jeans? You'll get used to it. You're fine. You're a strong individual. Yeah, the worst part is like dodging in the right direction. Playing one-handed, yeah. Oh, wow, they hurt. Wait, why do I do no damage? Oh my god, I'm trying to hit L2. Surely I don't need to play with my left hand, right? That'd be worse. It's gotta be a right hand situation. Okay. I almost feel like you basically have to change your controls around. Because, like, I'm reaching for L2 and hitting the heel. Is that what the real Elden Ring players do? I think the answer is yes. I think it's this and this. All right. Chat, we're locked in. You thought was it possible? It's happening right here. Oh my god, they hurt. Like, the bats are an issue. All right. I understand it now. Ow. Yo, is the bat the strongest monster in the entire BC? This is gonna be harder than guitar? That'd be so funny if it actually is. So basically, when I was setting up the incentives today, I had to figure out what was worthy of each one of the things. That's not to say, like, all right, based on what's harder, but like what's worthy of 20 gifted or 30 gifted or 40 gifted. Perhaps this is a little bit more than a 20 drop. No, this is 30, right? I almost feel like I should change the title. Chat, how long should we do one-handed until we decide that we've exhausted the capability to do this at all? Oh, wow. That's nasty. I lost a freaking shop slot. I lost the slot here too. I'm playing on like ultra hard mode. Do it until you have to play the guitar. Someone has to save me then, is what you're saying. We're held hostage on single controller until someone saves me. I don't know if it's worth it to do Assault Shield. I have to lift my hand off of the other buttons. Yo, Zaid, welcome, welcome. First time chatter, seeing us for Dead Cells for the first time, I imagine. Yeah, we got some hours in Dead Cells, just to say that. Enough that I think I can do this anyway. Odds are is I probably just need a new weapon. Oh my god. See, like when I dodge the wrong way, that's when it's a problem. My pinky's gonna get real tired too, because that's my jump. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe you put basic attack on L3. Right now I'm using my pinky to do like all of my face pad buttons. Alright, this will be a good test right here, this elite. Oh crap, wrong button. Get back here. I'm at a disadvantage. Why are you hopping around? Alright,
Clean. He is clean.
sure, I guess. Wow, what an unfortunate little tax. Alright, we do have to go through here. Cursed ancient sewers. Is that for real? I shouldn't have jumped, I guess. Great Shield Legendary. That's pretty sick. If only we could get to the exit to do something with it. Might be winnable. Is this modded? Do you see something that would make it look like it's modded? I'm not saying that to be toxic. I'm genuinely curious. Do you see something that looks modded? Yo, Oatmeal, welcome. Oatmeal saying welcome to pain. Here's a shot of pain for you. Yo, did we just unlock how to beat one-handed Dead Cells? Just parry. Dang, I really don't want to use the health pot. 6 scrolls in 3 BC, is that all of them? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, the colors and stuff like that. No, that is actually something that we have used accessibility mode to change. You could do that on mobile as well. The accessibility options are not just to change gameplay. You could change colors, you could change opacity in the background. There's a lot of stuff in there that you can change. I don't have enough for that. Oh, I should have taken Vengeance. Oh, snap. We're not getting any more health pots in 3BC. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the other thing I have on is all of the scrolls that have the different icons, so the fist, the lightning bolt, the plus sign, like you can see them on my gear at the bottom. That's also an accessibility thing. Wow, really? Not worth it. I do no damage. Wait, why did I get a combo proc? I didn't do anything. Is this the Cells thing? The Dark Souls reference? Oh my god, I haven't seen this in years. I thought they actually took this out of the game. A guy in armor, been dead for a while. Campfire. Abandoned by an earlier visitor. I'm sure it couldn't hurt to take a little rest. I thought they actually removed this. I guess you only ever see it as a new player? Oh my god, the injection of cells. Huh, that's so funny. What's up? The chances of us using those cells before I die is very slim. No, it's a cursed biome, I forgot. I'm probably gonna die just to being cursed. Give me that. Give me that. Chat, are we feeling better about one-handed dead cells? Does it now look possible? Need those cells to help upgrade the health pot. Oh wow, this is nasty. I have to unlock more stuff to unlock the health pot. To which, like, at some point we're gonna dilute the pool if we unlock too many things. You have to really think about what goes in there and what doesn't. Can you all even tell that I'm playing one-handed? Or is this like, V, this looks like you just playing the game normally? A matter of fact, I'm gonna need some proof. They're playing a bit too. You can do that one-handed. Pre-recorded content? There's your pre-recorded content. I can see you're playing a bit slower than normal. If I was playing Mach speed one-handed, I would actually call this whole thing into question. I don't think any of that's gonna chase me, which is nice. Probably should have saved for a weapon, considering we have to fight Conjunctivius. My hope is that the keys give us something for free. Turn off the cam and let people guess. If it wasn't so hard to, like, actually take that camera off its tripod, I would swap it so I can point it down. Probably still have to fight that. All right. weekend, this is actually doable. Chat, as a reminder, we have incentives. We're 9 away from guitar controller. Holy. That can kill me. Wow. Did you all see that coming? I bet you didn't. I gotta get that scroll. Ah. Duh. Oh crap! I didn't die. I didn't know you could dodge roll the spikes. That's a unknown. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. If I had 2 hands, I would have just killed it before I went down there. But alas, we are a one-handed gamer right now. Or rather, I should say we're playing one-handed, to not take away from people who literally have to play with one hand. Yo, Femtomatic. Thank you for that. Fireworks on the screen
Only
for
8
Fem.
left now.
Fem, I'd say that this one's for you, but I don't know if you want this one. Not gonna lie. This is a little messed up. Thank you for that. 2 months. T1, soon to be a balance blade. Is this worth it? Maybe, actually. Oh. All the healing I got is now just gone. Alright, nothing helps for conjunctivitis. Very scary. Maybe I shouldn't have put Vorpan in the queue. I wish I had Explorer's Instinct so I could know if the map was done. Like, I have so many blind spots. If this is a curse, it's GG. Am I playing with one hand? Bin, you can't tell? Don't tell me that. Okay, you know what? Maybe what we do... Hang on. We go here. We add some text. Oh, we do this? No, I don't think that works. All right, hang on. We're gonna add some text. Currently playing one-handed. All right. Need some opacity. Chat, streaming's hard. You have to actually convince the viewer that you are not cheating at playing one-handed because you don't have a camera to support your argument. Okay. Is that better? How do we know you aren't using the third arm? Is that the third arm? Are you happy to see me? Really? You know, I never thought about that argument. Never even crossed my mind once. Double scroll here. Oh, this weapon should help. For conjunctivitis. The conjunctivitis fight's gonna be the best part, I think. Honestly, if I could get through conjunctivitis one-handed, I will consider this a success. I'll keep going because it's fun so far. But that alone, I think, is enough. IMO. All right. I assume that's the whole map and all the scrolls. All right. Chat, this is it. PB. PB. Let's get it. Secretly General Grievous? Someone tell me, why is General Grievous like one of the most popular characters in all of Star Wars? Like, what is it about him that Star Wars fans just love compared to the rest of Star Wars in general? Oh wow, I don't even have 11 things to unlock, really. Nine? Crits, bleed. I don't think you can get anything else special on that. All right, chat, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Hitless, by the way. With one hand. Remember, it always starts off with something you can parry. Just sometimes you have to jump to do it. And then we gotta get on that platform. Wow, really? Oh my god, I did not hit the Y button. Get back here. No! Parry. Not quite. That is wrong button. I changed my button layout, and now like I can't stop myself from actually hitting R2. Can't parry from this angle. May as well drink. Is it not gonna charge at me anymore? Is that the issue? Now that it knows all I want to do is parry? Oh snap, that did real damage.
Two. Three.
Jin! Someone earlier was saying they're playing League of Legends. This is, they kind of suck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The game has a little bit of auto-targeting. If you're playing melee, the character will change directions depending on where the monster's attacking from. Really? I guess I shouldn't have tried that. Should have known better. Well, quite frankly, I did know better. You cannot one-shot the tentacles, unfortunately. They have a 30% damage cap. Oh my god, I couldn't move my pinky fast enough. We're locked in. How? All right, good parry, good parry. Keep the pressure up. Don't get Toho. Ooh! First try. All we had to do was use a health pot. I actually kind of feel bad that I used the health pot. I almost feel as though I should have just left it. Yo, Napalm with the partner anniversary. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. That was legit. Wait, I need to do one-handed Dead Cells more often. But the real goal is that back there. We gotta swap to the guitar controller today. We have to go slumbering. All right, this is... Golem could be a problem. Have feeling a boss would be easier than biomes, the 1v1? Oh yeah, I guess technically speaking. So we are going back to the Elden Ring conversation. Perhaps Elden Ring one-handed is easier because most of the time you're only fighting bosses. Or like the content people care about is versus bosses. So you're gonna skip every monster. They don't chase you like they do in Dead Cells. I didn't know I got health flasks in 3 BC. Not to say that Dead Cells is harder than Elden Ring, but it's a very different set of issues you have to worry about. Chat, I feel really good about that. Let's take a quick break. We've been live for... Can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long I've been live for. We haven't taken any breaks yet. And like I said, Airless got me pizza. 3 hours. 1 hour per boss cell so far. Which means it's gonna be 5 hours for us to do this segment, which was 1 hour over than what I expected. I expected this segment to be a 4-hour segment. But I'm gonna step away for just a bit. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. We have more coming up. Again, this is not really a subathon, but we have incentives. At 30 subscribers, we'll pull out the guitar controller. After that, we have blindfolded bosses, which is another thing I've never done. And then we'll hopefully be in 5 BC by then. But I'll be right back. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm V.me. Right now, we are attempting one-handed Dead Cells. Today is my partner anniversary. I had some fun stuff lined up. This is one of them. We have one more thing on the table, which is blindfolded bosses, as well as playing with guitar controller. I pressed L3. Excuse me. I can't do that. So right now we're in one-handed Dead Cells land. This is actually going much better than I ever would expect it. As soon as I say that. Like, I did not think this would work at all. I did no prep for this. That does no damage? It's kind of weird. I wonder why that does so little damage. I did no training for one-handed controller. All we did was, back in the day, we had things called bonks, and I would play a bonk whenever someone did like a sub or something. Wow, you can't even do that anymore. That's funny. I'm gonna skip that curse for now. I have a sneaking suspicion that is not good gameplay. So yeah, this is already well beyond what I expected. Like, going through ancient sewers and doing the boss is like, already I'm winning. Already won at that point. So now all we're really waiting for is to do guitar controller. And then hopefully by then we'll be able to go to a 5BC with blindfolded bosses. That's something I also have never done, because I don't really think it's possible. Like, I'm sure someone would say this is probably not possible either. But this seems a lot more doable than blindfolded. Even though the blindfold is just the boss itself, like just Hand the King. He has a couple of sound cues now that I think about it. But outside of that, you can't know where you are. Oh, we have to do this too. Alright, so we got wall run. Is this doing more? Wait, it hits twice. But the other one, it didn't. Yo,
Rune unlocked.
I think I'm starting to get used to my controller setup. Right now, my only worry is if I can accidentally hit the R2 button. I don't know if I can do this one-handed. With only the one jump. Wonder if I can telluric shock my way up there. Is this food shop? Hello? Don't aggro that. That was luck. I actually tried to dodge roll. Of course. That's fine. We'll reload here. For this challenge, we have the sys mode turned on, which is something we learned from GDQ. For Dead Cells, it's very smart for these kind of challenges, considering they're borderline impossible to do in like one take. Couldn't down slam? Sure. Why not? So the last one's gonna cost us $5,000 or something. Alright, I'm gonna try to make this jump. I don't think I can do it with one hand. I think this is literally a press multiple buttons at the same time kind of jump. Even with Telluric, I don't think he'll grab the wall. I didn't. Because like, you have to do the slash to get the extra distance at the bottom. We did that to avoid having them redo... Oh wow, there's a freaking star there. I have to go back. Thanks. Chat, I'm scared. Now we have golems on the map. Which is like a 50-50. Do I parry or do I jump? Found the star. The Okane. Ow. Nice. Can you all hear me do button inputs on the controller? I'm like slapping this thing right now. It just happens to be like right underneath my microphone. I don't have any other better spot to put it. Hello? That thing was drunk. Dang, I was holding down block. Okay, 2 of those. That's all it takes. That's gonna be a problem. Necromancy putting in work. What a sad sight. Alright, we go here. Anyone in chat think they can do the one-handed setup? Even if it's just for like prison quarters or just for the boss? Could you see yourself doing this? I think I have a couple of people who do challenge gameplay. And this is about as challenging as challenge gameplay can get. Really? Oh no, don't aggro that. The wall run is kind of fun, but the one hand. Did we full clear? Mist-tinted scroll fragment? Oh crap, that's a whole scroll. That sucks. That's where the golem is. I think I may as well go from the top. Missed a down slam. You just have to not aggro the golem. Really? Alright, hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 move! Alright, we're out. Clock Tower, I think, is mandatory. We do not have access to Graveyard yet. We'll be doing that in 4 BC. One-handed Timekeeper. That's pretty good. Surely that can't go wrong. I thought this place had a food shop too. We might even get to the point where my hand cramps up. What do I do if my hand cramps up? Am I allowed to play two-handed at that point? There's gotta be at least a little bit of budge with a physical impairment. Was there a time limit? So I thought to myself when I was writing these together that maybe my time limit would be just beating the BC. Like if I beat the actual run with that, then I can relieve myself. Can I play with two hands? Oh, with the other hand? Left-handed, eh? That doesn't even sound comfortable. Like, just thinking about that sounds uncomfortable. Let me in. Don't go in there. Or do I? Double red? We don't. Like, I'm already used to this setup, and my head is very comfortable in my left hand. I don't think I can move it. Oh god. Eye tracker moment. We're gonna get that so it stops showing up, because that's so troll. $10,000, by the way, just gone. Someone came in saying, Dead Cells player, another man of culture I see. I don't know if this is the Dead Cells they meant. Alright, this is the first chance for a key. I don't think there's a food shop on this map. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let them chase me. I wanted to clean it up. I think I made a mistake. Alright. With the right hand only, you're still better than me. It just makes me feel better about my own skill level at this point. So this, first off, considering that I'm skipping everything, before you decide, oh, there's like a massive skill difference. Then secondly, I've been thinking about this for a while. I know I said I haven't trained myself, but that's physically. Mentally, I've been thinking about one-handed Dead Cells and like how that would play. So I've already brainstormed how to do this, and now I'm just playing that out in real life. Like imagine like you like action movies. And you think to yourself, all right, the one time someone just tries to do something, I'm gonna do this and this and this and that. It's gonna look like Jet Li over here. Like I am doing that in Dead Cells right now. B, that makes no sense. I don't know how to explain it any better. I think I need a new skill. Alright, boss is probably not that way. I probably need to do this anyway for scrolls. Crap! Oh no, I am trolling. The cannibal is the hardest enemy on this map. I got scared. Yeah, here's one. 19. Cells that were probably... No! Wait, how did I hit that button? R2. Did I, like... I can't slide it. I don't know how I hit R2. I thought maybe my controller hit something. I think we heal after Timekeeper. I think that's the last health pot they give me. Let me find out someone comes in and says, ain't no way this guy's one-handed. Ain't no way this guy's playing one-handed. Of course, I'm not actually one-handed. That was close. Fake stream. 20? Sounds about right. We do have the shield too. So honestly, I don't feel too bad about this. Seven more. There's like nothing. Maybe start getting things like Acrobatic Pack. That's not helpful. Alright, chat. We made it. Made it further than honestly I would have expected. 1.7 multi is gonna be sick damage. Disgusting damage. Oh wow, I just sat there. Almost got hit. Giant middle finger? Is that the strat? I've been using pinky too much. That's not bad. Chat, why didn't you all tell me about the middle finger strat? I didn't know! Crap! Wait, that's kinda hypey. I like this. Imagine doing this in 5BC. That is like kinda something. There may be a world where that was only possible with Greed Shield, but it doesn't have that much bonus damage on it. 1% of my current gold. So what? It's doing 50% more, which is like average at best. I got 1,000 gold from all the parries. I think they only let you get gold every 30 seconds. Rip Flawless though. Yeah, I think some people do this. Just for like the chance to find higher quality gear. Because like, I'm never gonna find 11 items. Alright, chat, we're on the home stretch. 3 BC. One-handed. High Peak Castle. Sip some coffee. The slasher could be very bad here. Everything is bad, actually. There's not a single good thing on this map. Cover the ground with oil that burns? Is there a world where we bring that in? No. We have no affixes of any kind. Alright. Oh, this is bad. Level 9 stuff. I actually didn't know that we were waiting for this kind of damage. We're losing money though. Like, maybe we don't spend money anymore. Wow, that is quite the wrong. I'm just waiting for someone to free me. Free me to the land of Fender. Oh, I don't one-shot these. That ain't good. Alright, these things suck to parry. I don't know if I'm gonna try it, really. Alright. Clean? Limpia? Or limpo, if you're Portuguese or Brazilian. I don't really know clean in any other language. Oh, we crossed that thing up. Broke its ankles. And then broke its neck. And then broke its knuckles for the parry. All in that order. I didn't know what to do there. Like, I wanted to parry the spinny, but then the Royal Guard screwed me. Oh my god. We have to kill this. Both of them. Alright. I think I heal here. I know that means hitless Hand the King, most likely. But maybe my odds of doing that aren't like that bad. Alright. Let there not be more, unless I want to go into green door. I know. Oh, it's right here. May as well. If it wasn't right here, I'd say just skip it. Be careful. Thing's a problem. Oh, no! My life! What happened? It's over. I have nothing. Like, we have assist mode, but that means it's literally gonna be a one-handed, no damage taken. Hand the King. Really? Of course. We're right next to the exit, too. Thank you, game. Maybe that saves me one hit. I was about to say, don't knock me off. Alright, so we're gonna be at 22 for Hand of the King. We have to decide, like, are there more scrolls than that? Yo, we got Buster here. We have an incentive for Buster treats as well at 50, I think. Probably like later tonight. One hand with the cat. I mean, hey, if someone wants to do an incentive for it, I'll make it happen. It just is a matter of, like, is he gonna distract me? That's all. All right. So this is not the smartest thing to do. We're on a quest for more scrolls. Just to see if it makes Hand of the King a little easier. We're getting a little bit of necromancy back. Scrolls cannot be down here, but maybe there's a new Sinu. Nope.
Oh, it's money.
Every bit of money is damage. Be using his Omega brain right now. Just don't get hit. That's one. Sheesh. Oh no. I don't want money. I mean, I kind of want money, but I need food. Food.
Ooh, brutality scroll. That's big.
Do we peace out? I think I peace out. There could be more. Let's assume that the map only had 24 to offer. All right. This is it. This is it. For all the marbles. No skills at all. Interesting. Why don't I have a single skill to unlock? Oh, we found our weapons. Oh, it's these two. That's not worth it. Backpack? Just for acrobatic pack? Can't get it right now anyway. Save. Good reset for Vengeance. I just don't think Vengeance does anything at this point. Can't YOLO either. Wow. Surprised about that. Alright. Support. Combo. Vengeance. If I get hit, I'll get a damage bonus. I probably can't get one-shotted. So we have 2 hits before it's GG. Chat, again, thank you all for tuning in. This is a partner anniversary. Couldn't do it without you. 4 years strong and ongoing. I'd like to post some new stuff on YouTube, including 2 new channels. VeeDotVods is basically up to date at this point. And then I'm working on some non-runs, like upload or run kind of deal. Let's... not that I'm not looking forward to this. I am looking forward to it. I think this is going to hurt a lot. I think we're gonna die repeatedly. Already screwing up. Can't get this out. Alright, we ignore these. I do okay damage. Oh, really? I was nowhere near. He said I could do that too. Alright, second phase. We gotta do this hitless. Nice explosion. Yeah, patience. Oh my god. So I did do the telluric because I thought it was actually going to be bombs. I did not think he was doing the triple attack. That's not that bad. I think we probably have it on this one. That was like a sight read error. Hit by Magic Pixel, I'll give it to him. Because like what I did to react to it was probably not the move anyway. Wow. That's the hardest move to dodge. Because I feel like I can't really jump. Huh? Good parries. That sucks. All right, we're right back where we were. No other way to dodge that. Oh my god, my pinky hit the B button. Oh. Yo, Booze, welcome. We're trying to do one-handed Dead Cells. We're at the final boss. Chat, did we do all of this run with one hand? I think we got to at least Ancient Sewers one-handed. So how much of this run, was it all of it or only after Sewers? Either way, welcome, happy to have you here. We're doing this because of a partner anniversary, so this is my gift to the viewer. Hopefully they enjoy it. Yo, Booze, thank you.
What happened?
First ever Prime. Booze, I'd say this one is for you. It might take me a little while though, because this is not easy. Thank you though. You got us one sub closer to guitar controller. Maybe I should put that over here. Okay. You still can't really see it. All right. Oh, I have a rubber band. Maybe I can use this rubber band for keeping the controller from sliding as much. I could not do this on the PlayStation controller. I kept hitting the touchpad. This is the only way I can do this, I think. All right. Chat, round 3. Definitely not undoable. There's just so many mistakes that I can make. All fatal. Like, I could try to parry those. I don't think it's worth it. Commit. Whoa, what'd you do over there? Dang, see, I couldn't get behind him. So he got the hit on me. Gross. Just had to get out. Misplayed a little bit. Or misclicked, rather. Thought I had to parry. I'm just gonna flotate here to save the platform. That didn't work. I wanted to save the platform for eventual bombs coming out. Maybe I could like long... Oh, you can't long jump that. It has to be a double jump. I guess I had to double jump slash Teluric. Yo, Houtskin, welcome. Happy to have you here. Happy anniversary. Thank you for the kind words. Chat, this is real. Real and legitimate. I feel like I've never died to Hand the King this many times before. Oh, wow, he wins that. The 5 things I wish I knew. Oh my god, I'm getting fatigued. The mental stack is just so high. Like, if I had a way to use my ring finger and still be able to hit the analog stick, it'd be GG. But the controller's either too big or my hands are too small. And I don't think I have small hands. It's like I need to be able to dodge roll or parry at any point. And dedicating like my pinky to every button is a lot. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for that. I'll get to you in just a second. Alright. That was Amy USB. Rating the channel, welcome. I may be meeting you for the first time. If so, let us know where we know you from and what you were doing today. Right now I have a partner anniversary. I'm trying to pop off. Trying. Alright, we did the outplay. I tried to press so many buttons and not a single one was helpful. I should have done that. I'm so worried about the flags, but they don't matter that much. First time meeting, raid you after checking out your page. Saw you were playing Dead Cells 2, playing it for the first time. Yeah, Emmy, this is not first time Dead Cells, I can tell you that much. But welcome, happy to have you. Hope you're having a good time playing Dead Cells. We got some hours in the game, so that's why we're doing challenges like this for our partner anniversary. Really a treat for the viewer who's seen me do this boss probably a million times, but never like this. It's the only boss you've completed so far. Do you have the DLC? All the DLCs? You got some more stuff that you can do. That's legit. Congratulations if you got that today. Alright, chat, round 5 is best of 10. I got scared. I will never learn my lesson that his caloric shock is always better. Gonna say, I think we lose here. Wow, how'd I break the flag? Is there a world where you just don't do telluric shock in this fight? Has telluric shock actually helped us yet, or no? Or is it a get good? V, every telluric shock you've done has been bad. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's my fault. All right, lock in, chat. Lock in. I had to. I don't really like parrying that. Lock in. I don't like parrying that either. We probably have to telluric here. You know, I thought I had my finger on the jump button. Really? I cannot get through first base without taking some kind of damage. I'll stay up here. Really weird lag on that. Huh. Like, what do you have planned? Oh, God. Let's go! That is not easy. That is like real and legitimately difficult. Chat, if you saw that for the first time, type I was here. I need to see I was here spam straight up the board. I was here. I gotta get all the Dead Cell speedrunner homies on this. One-handed. Like, that is... Because I'm probably, at this point, assuming that they see no difficulty in the game whatsoever. Even, like, using potato controllers and stuff like that. Having 2 controllers... Like, banana controller, for example. You have 2 hands, you can hit every banana. One-handed is, like... kinda nuts. Just to say that. But we did it. Forgot what my head button was. Done. Never need to do that again. It's done. Yeah, now we just need in 7 subs. We have the guitar controller. And then the stretch goal for 40 is blindfolded bosses. That was legit. I feel kind of good about that, not gonna lie. I didn't think I could do it. And that's not to say that no one can do it. Like, I thought I would have actually given up. Very quickly. Not to say that I don't have patience, but partly I hate dying. even in roguelike games. Like, some roguelike games, if I die, I don't mind playing some more, but in other roguelikes, it's like, I don't like showing myself die. I don't want you all to see me die in the game. This, however, not bad, not bad. We're gonna do normal 4 BC until the sub goes up, in which case we have to do guitar controller. If this is your first time catching the channel, I encourage you to follow. If you've never seen stuff like this before, you may never see stuff like this again. Yo, Jin! Jin, thank you for getting us one step closer. These fireworks are for you. Oh, wow. I don't even remember how to use my left hand anymore. My left hand feels like a stranger to me. Like I've been sitting on it until it fell asleep. Now all of a sudden I have to re-acclimate myself. And reset my default back to where it was. 4 BC, by the way. And we are not strong. So, not good, chat. Not good. I have a lot of blueprints I can unlock. Oh, crap. I forgot. 4 BC, the goal is the giant. We gotta actually go into here. Forgot amulet too? Mist-tinted amulet? Can you do this without using the head? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I already got it. Alright, so chat, we have to go Conjunctivious, Graveyard, Cavern. And then from there, we get our 5th boss set. And from there, we might be dead. We may have ourselves a guitar controller and or blindfoldedness. And then after that, we'll be moving on to our other segment, which is roguelike draft. Basically, roguelike spin the wheel. Wow, that is a cursed object. I'm sure a lot of you all are excited about roguelike spin the wheel. We did a demo of it a couple of weeks back to make sure it's functional. And now we get to actually do it for real, for real. Marbles on stream. And then by then, it'll probably be like 10 o'clock at night. If I were to tell you all that I'm prepared to go all night, it's not that I'm not prepared. I'm prepared for anything. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, one step closer to the jams. Oh, crap, we need new colors. Chat, throw out some colors, please. Overlay BC. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot to think about right here. Chat, throw out some random colors so I can change my colors in game. All right, we're on 4. Yeah, this is the 4 BC run. I can confirm I am on 4 BC because I just changed it physically. Purple? A lot of purples today. You all really dig the purple. I respect it. I have 0 purple in my oh no, I have a Twitch hoodie in my closet. That hoodie's the only thing I have that's purple. Oh, purple for survival? Sure. Chat, any other? Speak up before it's too late. Brutality? Ooh, that is a gnarly blue. Your color could be the one that gets chosen. Yeah, I used to be a big fan of brutality. This is training room. Wow, the amount of stuff that was added to this game. That's really funny. Ow. We can go standard route, I believe. Just gotta get the rest of the scrolls. There's one more scroll somewhere, I think. Chat, I hope you like brutality, by the way. It's been a brutality kind of night. The issue is that like all the best survival weapons you have to unlock with cells, which means they need to drop. Same with their mutations. Heart of Ice and all that stuff shows up a lot later. So there's not really much sense playing survival. Tactics isn't half bad. Wait, what? I have one. Oh, we have them all. Okay. You can research the grenade. Did I actually unlock the grenade blueprint? Brute grenade. I remember doing 0 to 5 BC speedrun, and for some reason that grenade did not help me at all. I thought, oh, it's just like free damage, right? Free dot damage that I'm never gonna have to worry about. For some reason, it felt awful. The grenade behind the golden door, Hunter's grenade? But we have to access that room, and we do not have that. I think you have to unlock a certain number of things. Ever talk about Hunter's grenade? Oops. Yo, the cells! We need those. Alright. So the one thing I'm unsure about, so going back to me setting up today's partnerversary, I said that I had a bunch of stuff lined up based on what's possible on incentives, and I think I got like a decent amount of things that we ended up doing. But I have stretch goals, and sometimes a sub anything stretch goal revolves around like staying on much later. So I originally had like stay on for an extra 4 hours, which would have pushed us to 2 a.m. in the morning, I think. Which is, it can happen, but I don't know if I necessarily want to do that badly. Or continue the next day. So right now I'm on continue the next day. Starting up at like same time, 2:30 p.m. Eastern. But some people will go like the whole route of sleeping on stream. And we did get the air mattress. Just to say that. It is possible for me to set up down here with the body pillow and everything. We'll be big comfy. I don't need to kill that. So we're in 4 BC, so stuff teleports to us now. I mean, it's gonna chase me. That didn't kill it! That would've been so sick if it did. Alright, let's clean this up. One more. Didn't get anything. I was tired of getting chased. Probably okay to leave. Yeah, so sleep stream. I had IRL options. Like, I wish it wasn't cold. Like, I would definitely put up there, learn how to kickflip. We got the board outside. Wheels are not rusted. I already checked it this morning. Ramparts to conjunctivius. I feel like learn how to ollie. Not to say that that's too easy. Again, like, I'm trying to think of how I would do this if it actually happens. I think I could get the ollie down. So you may as well go the next step to learn how to kickflip. Wow, bleed the enemy infantry grenade. That's very impressive. Maybe we save to get quality later. Imagine going bank in 0 to 5 BC. Actually a throw. I had exercise options. So we have the ring fit. And to be honest, I have not been doing the ring fit as much as I should be. AKA, I have not been doing it at all. The other option is Beat Saber. Now, I was telling you all that a lot of my inspiration for today came from Trihex. So they were doing DDR, but like an actual DDR setup. This is our exit. And it makes me think, okay, if they can do DDR, then I can do Beat Saber. And we'll call that my exercise for the day. But, of course, I'm a little self-conscious, so right now I'm leaning more towards Ring Fit. Only because I feel like that's not as judgmental as a Beat Saber. Head back up. I assume that's a dead end. My Beat Saber, surprisingly, is not half bad. I just haven't played that in a while either, so I'm gonna be pretty rusty. You all have seen me play Rift of the Necrodancer. Like, I'm a big fan of rhythm games. So that's just like another example. Be a sucker. What's the route for this run? We have to go to Conjunctivius from here using the secret door. The secret streamer door. Oh yeah, I do no damage. You forget like how impactful the blacksmith is. Like being able to actually upgrade your gears to ++ and S for free. Right now I have to pay for that. Alright, there's the exit. But again, I don't want to leave without knowing all the scrolls are had. Or fine. A scroll has been hacked. I was also thinking of, like, what kind of random things can I do for my game library? One of which, like, really easy, you could do some League of Legends first-time ranked games. But then I thought, okay, what if I did Marvel Rivals instead, since that game might be more relevant? But then, unfortunately, Rivals requires you to have a level 10 account to do ranked, which means I would have to play offline to even, like, do that bit. Oh my god, I'm actually getting hit for no reason. Because I don't think anything can spawn back here for scrolls. Someone in chat said they've been playing League of Legends. That is a balance blade legendary that I might die trying to get. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Is that food shop? That was great. Well, if this is food shop, I super greeted. I don't know why I couldn't. I was telling myself I could not go in there, as if there's a mechanic in this game that stops you from going indoors. What game have I played? Raven's Watch. I was thinking of Raven's Watch. I can't actually access the door because there's monsters in the way. This only gives you move speed, but the damage is higher overall. Okay, that means it was worth it to go this way, I guess, if you consider YOLO wasn't necessary. Yo, we did it! Another legendary in the books. If at all possible, we don't have anything to worry about. We've actually seen quite a few legendaries today. Our first run had Giant Killer legendary. And then from there it was Electric Whip. Alright, where's that door? Here. I was also thinking about Sonic Arc. Sometimes what you do is that if you got a long stream going, you consider bringing in like a game that you can fully complete. And I have not revisited Sonic Collection in quite a long time. I don't know if that's gonna be worthful. Poison. If I had bleeding damage, it would be a little better. Okay, that's even worse. Excellent. So from here, we can go to Graveyard, then from Graveyard, it's Caverns, then we get our, hopefully, 5th boss cell, and then it's a wrap. Unless we have to play with a guitar controller, then it may not be a wrap anymore. Chat, our damage appears to be 0. How awful. I was about to say this might be a skill issue, but not skill as in being bad, but skill as in my L2 and R2. Like, what is that supposed to do here? Chat, get your blanket ready. It's gonna take a little while. Don't drop the combo. Or the crits. Stay sticky. Alright, that's it. That's all I can do. I fell and bumped my head. Life alert. My god, that... Oh. I mean, I have a legendary already, I guess, but it could have been something even better. Come on. Last one. Let's do it. Zero to 5 BC almost done. Ow. I think I could have Assault Shield to stop that. It doesn't parry. I literally want to stop the monster from doing an attack. Am I gonna get Toho'd? Yeah, so I stunned it out of that. There we go. Alright, a little boosted looking, but we did it. Don't even have Curse Sword. Curse Sword requires, I think, 7 conjunctivity kills, which is quite a bit. Alright. Imagine how good this would be if you had damage. The only thing, I guess to be fair, the Balance Blade should be doing damage.
Double Balance Blade.
I need this. But it would be so funny if this worked. Wait, it's actually stronger than my legendary. That's funny. Level 9 versus level 7. I guess that makes some sense. But it has to be this. Yeah, I'm over here thinking, like, can this get any more cooked than it already is? Any better? I think there's a food shop here. Rip Immersion? Oh my god, call an ambulance, it's on fire! Need a fire extinguisher. Chat, speaking of fires, so Airless and I were at the home goods store. Well, home goods is an actual store. We were at Home Depot. I think it's okay to say that. They had these rollable ladders that you're supposed to use if you like don't have a fire escape. And I think if you have a 2-story like multi-family kind of deal, you have to have something like that in the building. It's just a single house here, but we were thinking, okay, is it good to get one of those just to have it like upstairs in the case that the stairway itself is on fire? So me being the boomer thinking he's still 19 years old is like, is it that big a drop out the window? And like technically the overhang's there. I don't think it's that big a drop. To which Airless was saying that, you know, people have broken bones for literally just falling while walking. So, okay, sure. So then the cheapskate in me thinks, well, I know this like an aluminum ladder that's like made for fires, but ideally, does it really need to be that sophisticated, or could it just be like a kid's jungle gym ladder that still rolls up, still just as long? Like, what are we getting out of the officially branded like fire engine version of a rope ladder. Can I just go to Amazon or Temu and get the same thing for 10 bucks? Like, if it's plastic and it melts, that means the fire was upstairs, which means we weren't gonna use it in the first place. Turkish guy who witnessed the biggest earthquake in Turkey survived it by jumping out the window both times. Broke a ton of bones, still survived. Is it safer outside in an earthquake than indoors? Like, don't they tell you to hide underneath the desk at school? They don't tell you to, like, evacuate, right? Like, we've never evacuated from school during earthquake drills. I mean, it's Virginia, so are we gonna really have earthquakes in Virginia? I mean, maybe nowadays, but back then, no. The danger is the building collapsing. That's not what they taught me in school. The desk protects you. You got like a portable roof over your head. Protects you from falling debris. Depends on the building. I think if our school collapsed... Oh wow, quad damage, but we're not tactics. If my school collapsed, it wouldn't be the falling debris hurting you that would kill you. It'd be the asbestos. Maybe that's why we hid under the desk. A little bit less of that dust flying into your nose if it lands on the desk above you. Oh yeah, there's a curse here. So, we've had like quote-unquote earthquakes here the last... It was like once a year, and even then it's just like a small rumble. We're in Massachusetts, so if you think about like an earthquake in the Northeast, those tectonic plates be moving after all. One of them, I thought that it was just like one of the cats just going nuts in the living room. But then when I looked, like the cats weren't moving. They were asleep. Sorry, sorry, they were asleep. So then I went on Twitter, because Blue Sky wasn't around at the time. And people were typing, yo, did you all feel that? Quad damage balance blade. Wow. That is something. If I can't beat 4BC with this, then we're in trouble. I only have to kill the giant. Yo, what's up? Hey, come back here. Where you go? That's how I talk to the cats. Where you go? Commando outfit. From some game. I'm sure it's very popular. Probably don't even need the curse at this point. Yeah, so suffice to say, because I didn't finish the story, we did not get any ladder solution. I still think that if you go down the overhang from the window, it's not that big a drop. And there's grass. Oh, well, okay, one side is concrete, so if the fire is like in the hallway, and in the front, you gotta jump on the concrete. So that, sure, that might be a problem. I'm trying to decide if I need that curse. I don't think I do. Just action movie out. That's what I'm thinking. I will not deny it. Can't even touch my toes, and I think I can jump out the window. Don't need no stinky ladder, exactly. We're good on this stuff. I think we maintain the 300%. Wish I had YOLO. Alright, chat. 5th boss cell on the table. Assault shield out the window. Just like Captain America, just put like a pillow and then like shield charge through the window. Stars and stripes my way out the window. See, you all are joking, but I'm not. I am so serious. I don't think you do this. I think I've tried that before and it wasn't strong enough. Because we don't have a way to really get the ammo back consistently. Not on the giant. Like, if they're stuck in both fists, then you're actually screwed. Chat, as a reminder, you can make this more difficult. We got an incentive going. Guitar controller. Blindfolded bosses, both are on the table. My fate is in your hands. The fate of 05 BC is yours. Oh my god. That hurt. Can get some of my health back. Figured that would happen one of these days. Somehow I'm revealing secrets. Wow, I got rejected on that demon doing the down slam. That was weird. Assemble! People are so funny in that game. So going back to Marvel Rivals, I'm sorry that I keep talking about Marvel Rivals all the time. So you'll be in like silver or gold. And people will type things like, I don't know why we have this hero. This hero's so bad. Why did you pick this? And it's like, I'm pretty sure in silver, that doesn't matter. Tier list does not matter in silver. Like, the only thing that matters is, does my healer know that Mantis doesn't heal with her left click? You could easily say, why do we have a Mantis? Why is it not Cloak and Dagger and Sue? As long as the Mantis knows how to hit the other button, then we're probably fine. Same thing happens in League of Legends. It's like if someone says, why do we have an Urgot on our team? Or why do we have a Yorick or a Nasus on our team? Please pick a real laner. Oh, pick a team fight top laner. Not an AFK top laner. It's silver. Like, if my top laner doesn't go 0-10 and then leaves, we can probably win. You can go 0-10 in top lane and not leave and still win. Yo, we got a head. 9K, 11K. That's surprising. Like, in a lot of competitive games, really all that boils down to is someone gonna get mad and leave? If yes, you lost. If no, then it's probably a 50-50 on if you win. I guess I have the same MMR picking Mantis as you do picking meta. Oh god, that could've been bad. Yeah, one thing a lot of people don't consider is that the meta pick that the other team is doing, they are also silver. Or worse. So it's almost worse to play a character that's meta that you don't know how to play. Because like at that point, if you know it's a meta character and you know how to deal with it, the person who plays it the worst is gonna make it the easiest for you to win, right? If you have two people playing Doctor Strange, one person is playing it because their team told them to and they don't know how to play it. The other person at least has like some semblance of what the character does. You already have like the worst pick. Doesn't matter if it's meta or not. Some games like that only go so far. Like, think Dead Cells. If you got baseball bat... Oh, actually, let me retract that a little bit. There's a video from When Dead, which is like one of the most viewed Dead Cells videos of all time. It's about the baseball bat. And in that video, someone was like, yo, baseball bat is busted. And then I went to the giant and died. So it's like they know it's OP, but they don't know enough to like not fall for the trap of dying to the giant. So like that's kind of where, oh, it only goes so far, picking meta. Yo, Swordfish Master! Thank you for the kind words. Chat, partner anniversary, by the way. 4 years running strong. We got incentives if you haven't seen. You can just scroll down or do exclamation point anniversary or exclamation point subathon. Either one works. The bleed is kind of legit, but if I have Sinew Slicer... I mean, the bleed doesn't matter because we don't do bleed stuff. How do I leave? Just give me my 4th boss cell and let me leave. Or 5th boss cell, rather. Chat, where in the world is the eggs? Left? What's down here? They got the secret sauce down here or something. Yo, Doc, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Even if you've been lurking. As a matter of fact, if you've been lurking, soon you might want to get your I was here ready. 5th boss cell on the table. I hope you got your I was here on one-handed Dead Cells that we beat earlier. Oh yeah, I guess I can do... We gotta change. We're not one-handed right now. Next. Guitar controller. We did beat one-handed Dead Cells. Done. Signed off on. Completed. Never to be done again, perhaps. Yo, that's good drip. I would like a different shield. I might actually unlock the brutality shield specifically for the giant. I'm lost. Left? Wonder if we'll get Dead Cells 2 ever. That would be dope. Who's gonna tell him? Doc, I have a special something just for you. Dead Cells 2. While you wait for Dead Cells 2, try these instead. Copy. Chat, if you haven't seen this yet, while you wait for Dead Cells 2, there you go. Don't be like Silksong, waiting for nothing to happen. You got options, people. You got options. Yo, Vord, good to see you. Vord, we were talking about you earlier. How would you feel about... I know you're not gonna like it because it requires a bunch of resets. How would you feel about fresh file bank percent? Bank percent is killing the mimic in the bank on a fresh file. B, I don't like it. Did I clear the map? I can't tell without Explorer's Instinct. This is bullcrap. How do I know if I have all the scrolls or not? Meme category? The sucky part is you might need a seed to get the bank to show up in first biome, or else it's like you're resetting over and over again. I mean, we have quadruple damage. I can't imagine this is gonna be a problem. Oh, we need a shield for this. I'm not gonna do this without a shield. All right, I think we're locked in. It's about the best it's gonna be. Bleed damage, I suppose. None of this is gonna help us. We already lost YOLO. Just don't get hit, forehead. Since we're already on the topic of 0 to 5 BC, did you see the new world record on it? 157 plus some minutes. Or is it 151? I saw that Nano posted something today. Right before I did my live stream today. I just don't remember if it was 47. Okay, not 57. Yeah, it's so legit. And I know you're probably the same way, but I feel like Nano is so clean at Clock Tower. Like, I probably feel like Clock Tower is the sickest part, like sick ill, not sick nasty, sickest part of 0 to 5 BC or any Dead Cell speedrunning.
Ooh! Chat, we did it! The 5th boss cell!
Awarded. Make a wish. Does he always say that? Oh, snap. Victory lap. If we want to keep ourselves. Which I think we do want to keep ourselves. The moment you get Spider Moon and Enter Clock Tower is my favorite of the run too. I even like it before when you do the attack platforming jumps. Like I said, I can do it on the ladders, but I can't do platform to platform. It's so sick. Just like this. This is very sick. Sickening. If I had a need for bleed, I would have taken it, I guess. So chat, at this point you can Alt F4 and just restart the run. We are not doing that because I have some need to have cells for some reason. Don't forget to long press. Do not forget the long press. I sure won't. Well, screw that one infantry grenade. Both. I think I could have gotten screwed just then. Tried it twice. Trying to catch me lacking. Dude, he spun. You can't do that. We got like a dev playing the game or something. That was ridiculous. That zombie really didn't smash him. No more freeze. Oh, this is bad. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, that's bad. I thought for sure I would get hit by that bomb. I guess, like, he spaced them out in a way that they didn't all blow up at the same time. Holy! 5th BC on the table. 6 subs away, people. Guitar controller possible. It's right there. Already tested it, kinda. I turned it on, it works. Joy 2 key is working. I did not plug it into my machine. Perhaps that was a problem. Have you played 9 Souls? That game is brutal. I have maybe like 4 hours in 9 Souls. It's probably my best or favorite Metroidvania right now. I think I like it better than Hollow Knight, to be honest, but I'm only 4 hours into it. Hollow Knight I did completely finish. Alright, chat. Let's do a color change. We've been sitting on Blutality, Cyan, and Blurple for too long. Coach with the 5 gifted. Coach, thank you for that. Going out to Womb, Justice for All, Joa, or Wow, and One Mad Beast. Coach, appreciate it. I know they're all gonna appreciate the subs. Oh, Chayoko as well. 1 sub away, people. 5 BC guitar controller. Chat, in the meantime, can I get some colors from you? What color are we gonna change our attributes to? Yellow was very popular. Purple's been very popular today. Gold, Brutality. I can give you a high yellow. Yo, Shark.
There you go, it's guitar time.
It is guitar time, and we're gonna get so much malaise. Alright. Step 1. Move this. Shark, good to see you. Shark, I see you log into stuff every once in a while. Is that you? Or is that someone else with Shark in their username? Shark, do I have you on my friends list? I'm always invisible, so you probably can't see me. Like John Cena. Joy 2 key. Run as administrator. Okay. Step 3 and step 4. Why did we wait for 5 BC to do this? Why didn't we do this earlier? This is not the right time. Setting up generic USB hub. Hacker man, I'm in. Device ready. Not acting like it. Do I have to do this? I mean, I think it's paired. This is always the hard part, is trying to remember what the steps are for this. Alright, bear with me, chat. Again, thanks for the subs that get us to this point. 10 more, and we're gonna do Buster Treats? No, that's in 20. 10 more is blindfolded bosses. I'm gonna try a quick new profile, new guitar, and see if I can do the assignments. Try removing the other control to make sure it's not trying to do that. These buttons are so weird. What in the world? How does this even work? I didn't change them because I saved them from last time. All right. Chat, we're just trying to load this up. How's everyone doing this Saturday so far? Like I said, this was a long time coming. Twitch told me that I had an anniversary coming up on Saturday. Well, they told me I could do it anytime in February. So it was actually pretty fun. Oh, wow. Other USB, perhaps? Who's ready for Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm still leaning Charge Blade right now. I think I would like that to be my weapon, but it depends on how many people I see playing Charge Blade. I want to be the only person on the squad playing Charge Blade. That way I don't have to show anybody up, you know? Let them use the stuff that they are actually comfortable with. I'll play something else. Did miss too much for this event? Or do you mean from other games? Because we did a decent amount of stuff today. We beat 3 BC one-handed. We beat, I think, 2 BC changing every weapon every time we found a new one. We had a break, and now we're on guitar mode. Alright. So that's that. That's dodge roll. Duck. Head. Why in the world do I need that to be head? What's jump? That's jump. I feel like jump is more useful, right? Than duck. Yeah, I think here. We're gonna have to change some buttons around. Oh, we need an up button. We'll think about that later. Up, left, down, right. Jump. Jump should be this. Jump is down. That's funny. I guess it's down slam. Let's just... Oh. Oh, one more. Weapons. So we have a primary, which is a single strum. Why is it defaulting to R? Whoa. It's like as soon as I lift my hand off my mouse, X. Secondary weapon? I don't know if we care about that. Skills? Right skill, we will we'll get to that when we get to it. I have these buttons too. I don't know if these are like separate buttons. Oh, you all can't even really see either, right? So like I have these, but I don't know if they're the same inputs. Orked it. Wait, this is fresh batteries. Okay. Makes sense. These are the same inputs. We don't need our head here. That should probably be the down button, right? We're trying to figure out how to do the controls. This is not something I thought I would have to think about. B. That's map, start. And I have these buttons. How do we put our head back? Has anyone else tried playing with a guitar? It has like a really good setup. Leave body. Down. That's space. Oh, those don't do anything. Interesting. Okay. So I have to assign these to something. This is T. This is U. No, Y. So leave. And then interact. Interact. Am I blind? Use. God. Heal is F. I wonder if I was using the actual keyboard at some point. Yo, Indo, good to see you. Is the whammy bar doing something? Star power. Star power is heal. Can't do it there. It's not. Heal F. Oh, it turned off. Hope this isn't a situation where I just burned through this set of batteries. I do have more. Chat, we're just doing a little bit of prep. Just a little. Okay, so star power. It's not doing the heal. Oh, it's not connected either. All right, hold. Going to key these like a restart client. Before you have to like go in and out of it. Maybe it is a battery situation. Chat, give me 1 second. Because I keep losing this. I do have the second keyboard, just in case this one's an issue. Paste bin link is down. Is it? I swear I used that one. Unless it's only showing for me. Taking a long time to load. Is the issue that pastebin itself is down? Not found, 404 error? Huh. That could be an issue. Chat, one thing at a time. Let me get the new batteries for this and then see if that helps out. Gonna step away for like 3 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Of course, big thank you to everyone contributing to partner anniversary. I do hope to get this back up and running as soon as possible. I'll be right back. All right, we might have to try the other guitar. This is another set of batteries. Didn't even boot up this time. We're going to continue to have you all to hold on for a sec. In the meantime, let me bring in at least something that you all can keep yourself entertained with. All right, here we go.
Wolves? Wait, aren't I on Team Wolf? I got the wolf inside.
All right. I'm gonna go grab the other guitar controller. Be back in just a bit.
I am a true friend of the wolves. See? Like, they're suspicious, but they know I am clan wolf, so they're okay with it. Yeah, they're fine, chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge, TBH. Got some testing. So that's a dodge. Yo! I don't need. He get 8 out of 9. No game. Please. What's wrong with the clovers? Aren't clovers good? I thought we liked clovers. Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo, busted items. Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast bind. This is elemental seal bind on Darts Day. No, I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please buff. Wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. And you can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport onto? Yo, he's legit asleep at the wheel. I've never seen that. I have freaking tight deadlines, so I can't play with him. We had the free Theseus. Hashtag free Theseus. Free my boy Theseus. Like, how does ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does oil fit into that? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro me? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with elites and not aggroing them. And that thing, look at that, we did it. I almost jumped right into the... Oh no. on the main platform. Okay. So I'm gonna spend some time not attacking, because I know for a fact this thing is gonna melt. I'd rather see how the door interacts with him. It crashes your game. That's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope y'all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. Leave me a check. Bonus map. How many times do I get to try that? Is that free? Freaking door. Open up eggheads on the front line. Wait! Don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. End it? Hasn't done anything wrong yet. Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Kill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite its hand and turn into... Too close. And the way how I'm playing this, I'm just going towards where I think the dash is gonna happen. Should be a dash. Can I get a clip of that? Anybody. Anybody, please. Even if it... Stamina? More? He has never done that before. Ramparts below. That is troll. That's all right. Sorry for the wait, everybody. So second controller does appear to be functional. I don't know how to get the actual star power part to work. Ooh, that's not a very good dodge roll. Not very reliable. Ooh, how did I do the down slam? I like double tapped it. Wait, double tap lets you down slam? That's a thing? No, it doesn't. Why would it do that? Oh, I bet it's in here. Yeah, so jump is assigned to both of these, right? And then down is also assigned to this. So we have to remove this. And that might be the only thing that's doubled up. So my only worry about this right now is it doesn't feel very responsive. And in 5BC, responsiveness is probably the most important part, right? This is not that.
Use. Oh, by then we had issues. T. So it might be this for a little bit. Trying to get the actual buttons lined up. T. And then heal is F. That's R. Which is like, even that barely works. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It's old, I guess. We gotta get one of those new Rift casters or whatever. The ones that you can use for Fortnite. If we can do that, then we're actually set. Alright, I think it's probably about as good as it gets. The only other issue is I'm like down 2 buttons for skills and shield. I have to invent buttons, really. Alright, current. I mean, you all can see it's a guitar controller, right? So next, blindfolded bosses. Just have to change this. Almost there, chat. This is probably where most of our time is gonna get spent today. In 5BC guitar. 15 years? Don't remind me. It couldn't have been 15 years already, right? It's just the ones for Fortnite are really expensive, I think. Alright, so... like I said, I don't think this stuff matters. Okay. Oh, why am I on this profile? The worst part would be if the strum doesn't work. It can pick up everything else except the strum. Chat, we might be cooked. We may have to assign this to blindfolded. How do you get one of those anyway? Hang on, hang on. Amazon. Yo, Dyson. Dead Cells Jam Band next week.
Dead Cells Jam Band next week. Dead Cells Jam Band next week.
Echo. Hang on. So if we Amazon this thing. And just as a reminder, this is what we're working with. So we hit 30. Might have to swap blindfold up. And then if we hit 40, we'll maybe think about together what that could be. Maybe it's bonks. We just do bonks until we hit the moon. So Amazon. Riff Master Guitar Controller PS5. I think people said one of these work with Fortnite on PC and one doesn't. Maybe the Xbox one is the one you want? 130 bucks. Oh, it works for everything, I guess. Chat, is this the move? Does it even work on Rock Band? Is this rebalance or base game? This will be base game. Once we get everything operational. Pretend like I'm putting this in my cart. $130 to do this segment. And then maybe I can use that for Rift of the Necro Dancer. Alright, chat, I'm gonna wash my hands. The guitars are too old. Well, they're too old. They have to be put to bed. You have to get the V-shaped guitar for branding reasons, but it's not the official Rift Master. Don't know if that's gonna be a deal. EDP has been around for a long time. Oh, that's the brand name. Okay, so you're saying that's legit? They make controllers too. We may be confusing it with Power 1. BDP sounds like Power 1 to me. Alright, so for right now, we will do blindfolded bosses. And then maybe what I'll do is because this is gonna take me forever anyway. As we get closer to the 40, we'll consider bonks. But consider that you probably can't do blindfolded bosses in the first one. There's just nothing in the game that really allows you to do that. The other dream incentive I had was to have someone walk me through the game who has no idea what the game is. I mean, they can have some idea, but the whole point is their perspective is unique. It can't just be, oh, get Retromation to guide you through Dead Cells or something. I don't feel like that really hits the right mark. But I was a little short on time, so I went with at least the stuff that I can control myself. They used to go by Pelican back in the day. Yeah, I remember getting Pelican mice and Pelican speakers for my compact. COMPAQ. That's Dell now, right? And I think people are upset about that. I don't know what happened to Dell quality, but people seem to hate Dell. Wait, isn't Dell Alienware? Whoa, am I lagging? I don't know why that infantry grenade didn't come out. Chat, we're going basic route, by the way. Promenade to the moon. Yeah, they are. Are you saying that because you looked it up, or are you saying that because you've been following Dell? Your stocks, Airless, your stocks. Your chips. They're worthless now, thanks to Dell. Why am I fighting this? Because it's gonna chase me? F's in the chat for Airless's chimps. Value tanked. They pump and dump the chimps. That's messed up. That's not kind for ASPCA. I'm glad that we as a society have collectively agreed that the NFT craze and chimps were like the worst thing that people have ever done in terms of like trying to scam for money. Like, it'd be worse if it was 50-50. Like, okay, yeah, you go down the street, some people have their NFT chimp on their shirt, and some people are laughing. But it's still 50-50, so it's like someone is on the other side. I feel like we have collectively agreed that it is not. For a long time, I was getting a DM from a game that was not a roguelike, it was probably more like a looter shooter. And they really wanted us to do some kind of segment for them. But it was a blockchain game where you get in-game rewards that were unique to you. No one else had that sword that you had. And even thinking about it right now, just in terms of MMOs, like if you're saying it's just a skin of a sword and only you have that skin, in an MMO, how am I gonna show that off? Like, am I gonna just stand in Limsa and hope people see my NFT sword?
Look at that damage. We're dead.
And B, if it's not just the skin, it's like, oh, your sword has +2 damage and no one else does. Like, that's bad, right? Like, if it's effect based, there's zero possibility that's gonna actually work for anybody. I feel like there's nothing to take here for brutality. Like, maybe the Hayabusas could do something. I'm just trying to think of a way to use my cells. Imagine taking YOLO when you're about to do blindfolded bosses. Some out there are still coping with it. Question is, are they still worth their value? So if you're saying, no, I still believe in the chimps. Is it while the chimp is only a penny? Or is it still worth it to somebody? And they're so ugly too. Like, have any of y'all ever seen an NFT that actually looked good? Like, a chimp with a sailor's hat on smoking a cigarette is... It's something, I guess. But then other ones will be, oh, here's like a retro pixel. Like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force guys. Like, on what planet did someone decide that's the art that people are gonna pay for? Aqua Teen Hunger Force pixel aliens. I forget their names. Like, stores can't even give that away. That's a blind box that has 20 socks in it and some keychains and a lanyard. That's the kind of art we're talking about. Ignock and yes, exactly. That's what the NFT looks like. Why is that even valuable to anybody? Like, I get it, some people have Ignock and as tattoos, but that's like different than, hey, this Ignock is worth $20,000 to somebody. Who, I don't know, but one of these days is gonna go through the roof. That's the art. Like, no one at least could have done some fake anime or something? Some stolen art or anything? I get, yeah, it's original art, sure, but I would have taken the stolen art instead. No, Taco knows his Aqua team. I just happen to forget their names. Yo, we got the cheese. Get cheese. Get destroyed. NFT URL is just the link to the art, not the actual piece. How would it have ever been the actual piece? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to think out the concept as a whole. Like, aside from someone giving you a thumb drive, here's your NFT. It's on a SanDisk, an SD memory card. It was always fake, right? And correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, if someone in the chat is in on NFTs, educate us. I'm not saying that you're doing something wrong. We might be wrong. Educate us. B, I do have a thumb drive with my chips on it. That's why I got the money. Because it's all in here. 20K. This thumb drive is a gold brick. Oh, where's my head? Why is my head tiny? Where's the rest of the asset? That's weird. No PNG, just the link. Even if it is the PNG, it's not even a vector. It has like the background on it and you can't get rid of it. It's like there's so much gradient on the background, it blends in to your chip. That's some bullcrap right there. Imagine you can't even get a clean vector of your own NFT. A clean, transparent. Like, you go and try to put it on a t-shirt and you can see the edge of it. I saw something like that today for a game. The game's cover art, like, I could see the edging around the PNGs, and I was like, ooh, that's kinda... Might have to take a second pass at that. And I'm not a star when it comes to Procreate. I was just looking at Procreate guides just yesterday, trying to make that Dynasty Warriors Abyss thumbnail. I don't know what I'm doing. But if I had, like, the edging of the vector show up, then I'm gonna have some issues. Because, like, in some ways, a digital store where you can buy, like, a digital good is still, like, not that bad, right? The hard part is, like, trying to resell it. So if I think about Warframe, you can sell the Digital Foundry currency, right? Silver. Like, you could basically trade it to other players. That's like saying that you have BlizzCoin or something for World of Warcraft, and you could sell off your sword for some BlizzCoin. And someone can use that BlizzCoin to buy, like, skins or something. So in that case, and I'm just making this up. I have never played Warcraft a day in my life. But, okay, I played it for like an hour. Anyway, I can see that as a thing. But to try to say that my skin is worth something that isn't BlizzCoins, I'm gonna say it's worth 20 bucks. there's no way you can buy it with Blissfuls. You can only buy it for the $20 that I say it's worth. At least from like a video game perspective, there's an argument where, oh, the in-game currency is like how you measure it. Chat, we're gonna have to do a blindfolded concierge. Or should I do conjunctivious instead? Chat, what do you all think is easier blindfolded? Conjunct or a concierge? Like, I know concierge is all over the arena, but I think concierge has more audio cues, doesn't it? Concierge has the roar, but I'm not gonna know like where I'm at in relativity to the boss, because I don't know if I'm walking into the wall. It's impossible to do it either. I have to do one. We're not living in the land of impossible right now. We gotta live in the land of what's feasible. What's even remotely plausible. Tentacles don't have an audio cue? Tentacles don't make noises? Really? I'm only just now realizing that. I probably need this because I lost the V.60. And I think we already lost the time door. I'm at 8:34. I don't remember how much the time door is. Alright, that's the exit. Oh, dead end anyway. Oh my god, I cannot stand getting hit by stuff. I don't have that unlocked. Why is that there? Is that legendary? Would they really put a legendary behind this? Oh my god, that's a legendary throwing dagger. Or throwing object. Eatable. Chat, this could be legit. It doesn't really help against the boss. Nor do I have ammo. Alright, we're full. Time is 8 minutes. We already lost it. Sheesh. Sheesh. We'll try concierge. We do have assist mode for infinite lives. I have my... Yeah, here we go. I have my blindfold. It's unopened. This is the sickest blindfold you all have ever seen. Thank you for the heads up. You all are gonna be so jealous of my blindfold. B, is Warrior's Abyss worth picking up? I watched someone who has multiple wins in the game, and in their opinion, going through difficulties in that game is awful. They'd rather you just play base difficulty 100 times, 1 time for each character, to get the achievements. If that sounds like no, I'd rather like do all the game, then that's probably a no, but I guess consider that 81 characters to get even a level 1 win on each of them is probably a substantial amount of time. Probably a decent amount of time, actually. Chat, this is gonna be awful. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work. I've actually never tried this before, ever. This is a world premiere. I haven't even tried like blindfolded as even a test. I did no testing. We have our blindfold. Right here. Ready. This thing has been in my desk for like 2 years. For this moment. I heard Airless giggle. He's jealous. She used to have one of these. This might even be hers. No, I bought my own. I don't even know if I will know if I go in the door. Chat, if you have to talk to me, you have to do text-to-speech. Text-to-speech is turned on for subs and bits. I won't know what's going on until we win. A little quiet for me. All right. Stage transition. The boss always starts off with the aura. I have assault shield, don't I? No, I took it off. That's gonna suck. Cause like I could have tried to interrupt it with the assault shield. At least like, oh wait, which button's which? That's turret. That made the same sound in my opinion. One's a grenade, right? Maybe we have to turn this up a bit. I have to look underneath. That's literally the same sound. Chad, do I have 2 turrets? Alright, whatever. We have to think about the timing. I got hit. That's a hit. I'm critting. If it roars, we die. I heard YOLO. That was a... I didn't stun it? Like, I hear the roar. It's so faint. I think I have to turn this up. Is there 3D audio? Oh, I died. All right. I'm not saying it's impossible. Chat, how far did I get? Did you all see the health bar? I was really close. I just couldn't hear anything. It was like a third left, really? You know what's really killing me? Of all of this, this tag right here on the inside of it, this is the sharpest tag I have ever felt in my life. This thing is actually digging in to my eye. It's like the boxers when they get hit and they gotta like bleed out the bruise. I'm actually taking physical damage during this. I thought the yeetable will actually pop off, but I feel like it didn't get stunned. I mean, not that I could hear it. They make the Naruto headband a little thicker than I thought. All right. I think the grenade was on the left. That's grenade, right? Because I took a peek. All right, so it always roars. Why'd I get hit? So remember, the game has auto-targeting. I can get the sound cue. All right, we run. Oh, wrong way, apparently. I was running left. I should have healed. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I'm in the wall, I think. It's like I get jump scared with the vibration. I guess I died. It's so weird because half the time I think I'm running away. So like it does the roar. I think I'm in the left. I run right and I'm instantly taking damage. It's like, why am I taking damage? Isn't it on the left? You're getting wrecked by running into the bubble. Oh yeah, there's a floor attack. I actually forgot there was a floor attack. Let's crank this up even more. Surely I can hear the difference between floor and punch. Maybe you jump every time. If you jump high enough, you can jump over the punch. I have 2 stuns. Yeah, the normal attack is fine because like if you're up close to him, he's going to attempt to punch you more than anything else. But if you're saying we're dying to the flame, we have to figure out how to really dodge the flame, which is a jump. Like, how do we know to jump? Unless you always jump when you think a punch is coming. Double jump, dodge roll through, maybe? Can try that. I turned it up even higher. Oh, am I not there? Did he punch my... So flames are gonna happen after the roar. Oh, we're on the wrong side. I assumed that was flame. Run left. Oh my god, I don't know what that was. Did he jump on me? That's jump. Oh no, how far was I? I think I'm getting it. We gotta know the difference between the jump and the flame on the ground, because they make eerily similar sounds. I think he's gonna always want to do flame before doing jump. I jumped the floor attack a few times. The bubble got me this time. Really? I assume like he's doing bubble and then jumping at me. The issue there is if I stun after I think the bubble's over. So like he roars, shield, aura, throw the eatable, hopefully hit him. Is the eatable stunning him at all? I feel like I have not heard that thing connect even one time. That's my my Y button, the thrown object. Have I landed that even once? Yo, Lumino, welcome, welcome. We're doing blindfolded bosses because of the sub incentive. It stunned him a couple of times. I don't hear that at all. This is cranked up to 20 for me. Like it doesn't change the audio for you all. I guess me being on max malaise doesn't help either. All right, chat, we're hacking back in. Uh-oh. I'm in. Did I learn anything? Oh, was that a jump? I didn't make it far enough. I assumed that was fire. Wrong way? Oh, am I too close? He jumped. Oh my god, that sucks. So right now, my issue is I don't know which side I'm on relative to him. He's left of me. How many noises was that? He's like on me. That was a jump? Jump and then roar? Oh, I'm in there. Crap. I don't want to heal twice. Okay. I think I'm getting it a little bit better. Wrong button? It's like, do I not know? Oh, it's A. All right. Yeah, I didn't cut through my Konoha headband. Any tips? Definitely would have won if the turret was used more. Saving turret for Dead Cells 2. Okay. Yeah, I did catch myself using the bomb a couple of times. Like I said, there's some moments at the end where all I hear is roaring. And I can't tell which roar is the punch, the jump, or the fire on the ground. It all sounds the same at the end. Like in the middle, you can kind of guess it out a little bit. But at the end, it's like, no way. It's not possible. There's just no context anymore because it's doing every move that it has access to. Does he really jump in the first phase? Oh, I messed that up. I think I have the correct size now. Alright, we're running right. He was to the right of me. Why was he to the right of me? Now he's to the right again, but he didn't aura? There it is. Let him eat that. Death. That's okay. That one was really bad. I thought I was on one side. I ended up like running away for the aura, but instead he was over there. Chad, this is possible, right? Gonna try a different strat. Interesting. He didn't roar. Well, he roared, but he didn't aura. Alright, this is the hard part. Wow, really? Thought I had the timing. I was stuck. Is that a jump? Was I not right next to him? Listen to all the roars. He jumped away. That's it. Chat, how feasible is this? Does this even look remotely feasible? It was a jump and you were right next to him in the last phase. Pretty sure he jumps away from you also. That's so weird. I feel like, why would he do that? Getting close? Sheesh. Trying to think. Okay, here's another question. So when the fight first starts, the first thing is always aura. Is he jumping? Because I'm not staying there. I'm just staying back in the left side. Is he like starting the fight with aura and then jumping towards me because I'm not there? Because I think I'm also screwing up on that, where it's like, all right, I think we're on the left of him, but instead he like jumps over me. That's what like I'm imagining is happening. There's only slight 3D audio here. Like if I hear him hitting my turret, I can hear it left or right of me, which is like kind of nice. Outside of that, like I don't hear footsteps or anything like that. I think the roar comes from both headphones. We're going back in. Yeah, if you got feedback, I'm all ears, obviously. I can hear my footsteps. Maybe we start with the eatable. Yeah, maybe that's better. Oh, wow. I don't know what side I'm on now. That must have been fire, right? And then that's the jump. And then that's punch. That was a jump. Unlucky. All right. See, this is where it's all just gibberish to me. It's all noise at the end of that. I'm very curious on how Timekeeper... Oh, do we do Timekeeper or Giant? Maybe it's Giant instead. I'm very curious on how that fight's gonna be, because that sounds awful. Yeah, it always... Oh, it starts with line fire on the ground because I'm not close enough. I would figure it would have jumped instead. The funny part is you don't get to see how much health you had. At the end, you just assume that, okay, it must have not been close at all. I could hear hits. That's the funny part. Like, I feel like I'm getting hits in. We have critical damage bonus, but if I take a hit, I lose the crits. I wonder if a shield would have been better than the eatable. But that is... We can't think about that right now. He gets pretty low. Yeah, he only really blows up like that. Enrages when it's that low. So that's probably a good sign. Good-ish sign. To think we would have been on Guitar Controller right now, trying to beat Concierge. Maybe this was better. Alright, I had to see what screen I was on before I reset by mistake. Oh, I didn't stun him. Oh, this is this is toast. There's zero way. I should just die, I think. I think the Yeetable hit his bubble, and I didn't get the stun. And or the stun doesn't last nearly as long as I think it does. No. I'm still getting hit. I should have stayed to the right, I think. I went into him. I didn't know! Back up a little bit. One more before I pull the blindfold up. So I think the opener I have is no bueno. I think it's getting me killed more than anything else. I think if he's gonna do fire, you just dodge the fire. Blindfold it. Am I not on the left? That feels better. no aura. Wait, what was that? I didn't heal. So I like that opener a little better. Why not use second potion? Because we're on 5 BC. We're gonna need potions for later. Like, if we're gonna do every boss with no vision, then I'm probably gonna need to be able to use the health pots later. We're already blowing through YOLO in our first fight. Yo, Hollow Rage, welcome. Thank you for the partner anniversary. I appreciate that. So the opener's better. We're just trying to dodge the fire on the ground, and then I'm running up to him because I assume he won't jump to me. We wait for a punch, dodge that. Hopefully I am on the correct side I think I'm on. And then just try to coast hitless. It's interesting. I can say, comparing this to playing one-handed. One-handed is a little bit easier than this, just to say that. You're not doing any other boss without vision? You don't think so? You think we're gonna get to the 40 subs and change to some other thing at that point? Timekeeper might be easier if I have a shield. I have some ideas to how Timekeeper would work. The Giant might be worse, though, because you don't know which side the missiles are coming from. Alright, we're going back in. Yeah, the goal is at least kill Concierge. If we can do this, I can be happy. I don't know where I am relative to the wall, unfortunately. Wait, what? That's not good. It's a jump. Oh crap! I was about to say, wait, did I die again? There's no way! I did so much damage that time. Was I about to die? I feel as though there was like one hit left before it was GG. Oh my god, that is the itchiest, scratchiest. Wow. Should use the cleaver as a rangefinder. If you mean my Y button, I don't think it necessarily like fires out a very good projectile. I mean, it does, but the damage feels instant to me. Could have cut the tag off? Did the Konoha cut their tags off? I don't think they did. That's a fake fan. You all said we're not gonna do any more zero vision bosses? No, we cooked. Look, I still have 62% actually. That's a lot. I expected to be a lot lower than that. Wow. Good job, chat. You did it. Didn't even need the text-to-speech cheaters. Now, can we do that on... Who do you think is easier, Timekeeper or the Giant? To do blindfolded. Probably need that. Giant would be impossible. Not getting on the fist to hit the eye? I think I could make it up there if I knew which fist it is. And running off the edge? No, you stay sensor. See, like, I'm already trying to think of how that's gonna play out. I have cat hair or something. 1 second, chat.
Wolves? Wait, aren't I on Team Wolf? I got the wolf insignia. Don't come for me. I am a true friend of the wolves. See? Like, they're suspicious, but they know I am clan wolf, so they're okay with it. Yeah. They're fine. Chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge. TBH. Uh-huh.
What's the argument for Timekeeper? What do we think makes Timekeeper easier? Like, if we have a shield, we can probably get the parry off, but question is the sound cue there to know that she's throwing shuriken? Oh, wow. No edge and no platforming? If I had a ranged build, like kunai plus throwing knife, or kunai maybe plus Molotov, it'd be a wrap, right? Or at least famous last words.
No. Look at that damage.
Yo, thank for the damage,
We're
whoever
dead.
you are. Feel like the yeetable is not really popping off. Scorpion chain would be scary. Do you just parry it to death? Like, at that point, don't even assume that you're actually doing anything but parries. Any other movement is a throw. I guess Giant would be the same case. Like, if you're locked in the lasers with the Giant and you have to do the parry or the dodge roll, you won't know what the formation is. You can only guess. And I don't know if there's 3D audio for that to know if it's left or right. I knew that was a scroll. Alright. We're going straight up. Don't stun me. Y'all can't make this jump. Who do you think you are? I know a good buddy of ours, King DKC, a long time did a blindfolded Timekeeper. A lot of monsters. I think that was on 0 BC, which is still just as impactful. That was a 5 BC concierge. Wow, now that I can see, my brain is open right now. Holy. I probably should have considered that. I feel like my third eye is open after doing that. My chakra has opened thanks to my headband. Trying to tell you, chat. Ow. Is this leg hugger? No. I think I messed up the leg hugger quest. You'll only really take it because it's legendary. If we go here, we do not have access to the giant. We could probably get stronger in Sepulcher. Plus have access to the shortcut. Honestly, at this point, I would consider making a separate save file. Like, if you were trying to train yourself to do no-hit, not really no-hit, but blindfolded all bosses, I think right here you would make a separate save file. So that way you can do either Timekeeper or the giant. Didn't even have to see the other thing. Gonna have to do some kills to get our health back. Hand the King would be interesting. Or use training mode, yeah, but if you're in the middle of a subathon or partner anniversary, you may not have time to go into training mode. You may have to just go all in on making this 2 saves and then just going with what you got. Looking for monsters. Guess we could check this real quick. Yeah, if you wanted to be a world first, all Dead Cells completed with blindfold turned on. I don't know if that's like completely possible. Because like even this section right here, right? How do you know to do this while blindfolded? Like you could just fall into here and get stuck forever. Like how do you know where the chain is? You have to be holding up. Oh, you can't hold up while you walk. Even if I do Wazda? No. At some point, you have to let go of A and D in order to move. So it's like, I think Biome is literally impossible to do blindfolded. That's where I think like having someone that would like direct you through the game who doesn't know the game is probably more entertaining. Otherwise, you're just watching the streamer walk into a wall the whole time. And maybe that was what I was doing. If it was, let me know. If the only one walking into the wall is you, I'm okay with that. Kinda impossible with a procedurally generated game. So you're saying that for Mario 64 blindfolded, people memorize the layout rather than responding to like what Mario is saying and feeling. Hades you can do blindfolded. Alien did maybe up until Meg before it took too long. Because like after Meg, you have to go through the fire area. So you have to find the exits while blindfolded. the border is all fire. So you're taking damage just trying to find the exit. But in the first stage, Tartarus, there's no fire. You just click around until you find the exit. But I guess that's like the benefit of Hades' level design. You're basically in a box. So eventually you'll find the way to click out of it. What about jumping while moving and holding up? Yeah, that would probably hit it. But then you have stuff like this. Like if you get to Sepulcher, how do you know that A, you have to jump up 2 platforms, and B, actually like click this thing? You'd have to be spamming RB, right? In that case, like how many buttons are you spamming just to be able to like find a single platform? All right, 3 more. 2. I'd like to kill these, to be honest. Oh, nice. Wait, not nice. Light. Just give me the light. That's Shandapal. Chanderpaul was his original name before he changed it to Sean Paul. I guess Chanderpaul is like a soccer star or something. Imagine Fractured Shrines blindfolded. Yeah, you have to wait to hear if you get hit by a buzzsaw to know that there's a jump ahead of you. And then guess if it's a jump up or a jump down. Second curse? No, actually. I need that shield. Blindfolded Timekeeper on the table. Little scary. But we've never made it anywhere in Dead Cells speaking about fear. We just think about how. Back when I was in Taekwondo, my teachers always told me, don't talk in I can't. Talk in I will find out how. We're gonna find out how to do Timekeeper blindfolded in a game that doesn't really work for blindfolded because it's not many audio cues. Hey, we found the light. Press RB to long press and empty the backpack. My God. Wolf trap for blindfolded Timekeeper? That's kind of funny. Oddly viable, right? Or even that tonic. Oops. Guess why I don't take as much damage. Are you all gonna heal me? There it is. Have faith, ye of little faith. The DoorDash is just around the corner. Hold on, my friend, hold on. Your cheese fries are very, very close. By the way, they forgot your corn dog. And or the DoorDasher already ate it. Badum-tis. Does anyone in my chat DoorDash? We picked up, when I say we, Airless. Airless picked up the pizza from the pizza joint today before the stream. Would you have delivered that? Like, it's very close for us, and maybe that's like a privilege kind of deal, but even if it was a bit of a drive, I think I would still pick up my food. I need to get out of the house. I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal saying, yeah, I don't want the delivery driver to burden themselves. No, I need to get out the house. I have to breathe fresh oxygen, or else I would be here. Of my own volition, I'm not saying I'm forced to be here. Today I am, but that's still my own decision. There's just something about driving up to Taco Bell, you know? You can't get that if you just DoorDash it all the time. Something about that speaker being blown out. The screen is offline. What is something they've been doing lately? No Baja Blast? They're sold out, or the fountain's empty? How are you open if the fountain's empty? How is that possible? You all should be out of business if that's the case. That's all I'm here for is the Baja Blast. Nice. I don't know if anything useful's in here besides this. Chat, this might be the last run of Dead Cells, unless it shows up in draft today. Is that not a map reveal? I'm pretty sure I left monsters. Interesting. No, it can't be a map reveal. We just got Explorer's Instinct, however, the game, like, doesn't know that. So it won't reveal my current map. Alright. Well, we have little to no HP, and we're playing the dude Timekeeper blindfolded. We assume Timekeeper is the right move here because unless I have the audio cue for which side of the boss Giant is shooting from, right? Would you all be mad if I made a separate save file? I kind of want to see both. I want to do both Timekeeper and the Giant to really see which one's the worst one. Starting with the Giant, if we assume that one is worse. I won't spend a ton of time in there. I'm just genuinely curious, is it that bad? Hook me up. razor blade tag. All right. Oh, we got V.60 as well. All worthless for this fight specifically. Pretty good against Timekeeper though. Giant Killer. Twin Dagger should be enough. I'm struggling to get Lighthouse no hit any tips. It's gonna be like kind of a tough tip, to be honest. I think is quite frankly make the most busted build you can. I guess there's two sides to it. You could either be so strong that they die relatively instantly, and then you only have to worry about doing the climb. Like typically if you kill them mid-climb, then you only have to worry about the climb, and that makes it easier. If your build's not giga OP and you have to actually fight them, I think your weapon choices might change. Knife Dance does very good because like while you're climbing, they are like with you. You can pop Knife Dance just the one time, tag it, and then it might die to the Knife Dance. While Tactics, you might be playing the Owl, and you could left or L2 Owlet, have Owlet mow it down. Or what else is in Tactics that could probably kill them without you trying? Scarecrow Sickle. Wings of the Crow is often like kind of good if you can find one solid spot to sit and try to like burn through their HP before you climb. It's another way to do it. Yeah, so I'm talking a lot about killing them during the climb. It's not always feasible because it depends on if you have a build that can do that much damage before the flame comes up. And anything that's like Corrupted Power, Bleed, Burn, ambient damage like the Owl, like the Sickles, all of that does it a little bit better than like, oh, I had Katana and I tried to just slash it to death. I don't think you can do that on the climb. Yo, Quick Benji, day for the partner anniversary. I would say this one's for you, but if you didn't see, today we have incentives. The current incentive is blindfolded bosses. However, we had a little bit of a predicament trying to decide, is Timekeeper blindfolded easier than the Giant blindfolded? I don't know which it is. I really don't. So I'm thinking I'm going to try both. I made a separate save file. We have Timekeeper on the other one. This one's the Giant. So we're going to start here. We are blessed by Konoha Village. If I can at least get to phase 2, I'll be happy. Now, the big issue with Dead Cells is that some monsters have little to no audio cues. So the idea is, how do you even know, A, that it's doing a punch? I think the punch has an audio cue. The slam from the air, I do not think has an audio cue. The lasers that trap you in has an audio cue, but the missiles, which side is it shooting from? I have no idea if 3D audio works. I don't have to jump over the lava to get in here, right? Actually, I should have checked that, I think. Crank up the audio. You always start between both fists, so you don't have to worry about that part. Oh, I'm paused. That's the door. Chat, we're gonna lock in, but assume I will die the first couple of times. Oh, those are lasers? Wait, did I instantly die? What's that sound? Wait, what am I hearing? What happened? Should have gone timekeeper. I still have the save. I got stuck in lava. How did I get in the lava in the first place? It punched? I heard lasers. I don't remember hearing a punch. Wait, send me back, send me back. Because y'all are saying stuff that I didn't necessarily hear. Does it started with lasers, right? And not the punch? I always thought punch was first. I got punched from the left. See, I don't know which side the lasers are coming from. Is there no chance? Use Byakugan? I don't know about this one, chat. Is it that bad? Hang on, I'm gonna do this and then die. Oh, we only have like one hit. I don't know how you would know that that's happening. But I haven't hit him once. Huh. One more time. Send me back for one more. Because it's like, when you have vision, it does sound like there's actually some tells there. But maybe it's like those sense kind of deals where like you only think you hear it because you can actually see it. In reality, without your eyes, it'll just be noise. Like your eyes are the only thing giving you context for your puny brain. For all we know, Timekeeper's gonna be just as bad. No. Let me, like, go straight center. Just in case, like, me going to the side is screwing up my my brain or something. I don't know. I don't freaking know. May as well heal, right? Did I instantly get punched? Eyes. It's over so fast. Like, you don't even get a chance. How am I supposed to train if I'm already out, like, instantly? If the sounds for each fist were directional, it's a big maybe. I think there's too many sounds in that fight, because like I also have the turret going off. Maybe it's all copium at this point. All right. Now for the one that you all think is better. B, I'm telling you, this is 10 times easier. Oh, I just realized I didn't even have this equipped. Or maybe I did. I must have. Four unlocks. Good luck using any of this stuff while blindfolded. All right. Yo, Emerald, welcome, welcome. At least with Timekeeper, there's no lava. At least I'm not running off the edge, right? I'm getting forced off the edge. All right. So Timekeeper always starts off with Shuriken. She'll run in, do the 2 swipes. The swipe changes direction depending on what side you're on. So I need to do the parry. I could wait to do the parry on her basic attack, but then I don't know if she's gonna be behind me or not. And then from there, I know if I get Scorpion hooked, like I should be able to feel that. If it's Shuriken spam, I don't know how I'm gonna know that's what she's doing. Chat, I have no idea. Oh, we're losing Malaise by the second. Send me in. Send me in. And lock in at the same time. I think she may do a little bit less damage, assuming that you don't get hit by a basic sword slash. If she charges at me, I should be able to hear that too. Alright. Already. She dashed, right? What was that? She like laughed at me. Okay, so that was probably not close, I imagine. Did I do any damage at all? I did damage, it's doable. So she does this laugh. I didn't know what that was. I think she charged into me. I don't think I parried literally anything. I know I jumped over a couple of chains. Maybe I should parry the chain instead. Because, like, if I parry the chain, she might decide to throw Shuriken instead. I did 30%? What in the world? Turn it up. Alright, send me back. Well, I should look at least. Too early. Oh, that was a Shuriken? Oh my god, I didn't know that. So right now I'm getting bodied by the dashes, I think. Is there something else that's really getting me more than anything else? I think I'm getting hit in the beginning too. Well, I know I'm getting hit by the first Shuriken. Technically, I could just dodge roll it instead of trying to do the parry. And then after that, she runs up to me. And I think I'm getting hit by at least the first slash of hers. It's like, it's a tough spot to be in. Because, like, to know how long she takes to close that gap is a little tough. I like it, though. Like, this feels okay. Good luck on this next attempt. We might be here for a little bit. I don't know how many attempts it took us for Concierge. But this one does a bit more stuff than Concierge does. If you all see anything in regards to improvements, let me know. What was that? Oh, it's Shuriken. Was she on the other side? Oh my god, it's like you don't get a chance. So, okay, the laugh is when she grabs you with the chain. I can see that now. Not see, I can hear it. The opener, there's no audio cue for dash until she actually does it. Oh my god. And I don't think I can prevent her from doing it either. The opening, I think, is also really bad. Because it's like, she does the slash, and I need to do damage during that, right? And I don't think I can find the right spot to do damage when she fires the first shuriken and runs at me. Like, typically, if you can land the parry, it's not bad. But we're, like, kind of beyond that. Maybe if I roll through the shuriken, I can parry, just purely off of the timing. I tried to predict it. Oh, we're in phase 2? Why'd she hold that for so long? Oh, I don't know which side I was on to do that parry. I don't know if she hooked me. Well, I died over here. So I feel like she hooked me on the right. I did try to parry her slash. Was I maybe too early? Was that phase 2? Yeah, Falling Swords. That was phase 2. You can get the dash, but it'll take practice to get used to the audio and instant react. Yeah, it might be just like if she's not doing anything, assume she's doing a dash. She was below a 4th, really. Chat, how are we feeling about this? Does this seem plausible? Because we were saying earlier, maybe there's gonna be no more blindfolds. Plausible. You're impressed? Emancipations, welcome. I like it. The only thing I want, I gotta be able to parry the chain. And I think after she chains, if you parry it, I think she charges, like dashes across the screen. I almost have to like rethink how this plays out from start to finish. And then I'm telling you right now, when the swords come down, it's all noise. Like, I can't manage to pinpoint really anything. And I thought the shuriken that she throws would have a sound cue too. I don't know that she's throwing them until I get hit by the first one. That one is like kind of rough. All right, send me in. Just out DPS her? That's funny. Just win harder. Missed it. Wait, what? I feel like she didn't make a noise. Unless those were shuriken, and I just didn't know that. That one was bad. Don't even ask. Send me back. I missed it. Oh, I heard those. I don't know where she is. That was it. Oh, the pause going into phase 2. Turn the music off? You know what? You're cooking. You are cooking. That might be actually part of the issue. Okay. Winnable. Be more aggressive. Turn his TV off. Squabble on him. You're getting somewhere. I hear you. I hear you. I have to hear you because I can't see you. All right. Whoa, what I hit? Okay. I don't know what attempt we're on. Oh, this is weird. I can't get that. I'm still alive? Well, barely. I got hit by 2 chain attacks. It's like, I think to myself that if I let myself get chained, I can actually just do the parry. But I don't think I can let myself get chained. I think I have to dodge it. Because I think she has a 100% hit rate on me. Chat, have I ever parried after getting chained? Put your turret out, just spam the button. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that there. Oh crap, we gotta go in. The malaise isn't that bad. We don't take extra damage for a while. I can tell you, having no music is really unsettling. That was a charge, right? Oh, I can hear that. Got it. Phase 2. She's right of me or left? I can't tell. I died. Wait. Did I die? Why is she talking? Wait, she died? Wait, what? Holy! I got 1 parry on her chain. I heard that one. Locked in. I heard it. Chat. Turning off the music. I was in there like a freaking deprivation chamber. I got the 11. I got the Stranger Things. That joke went full circle now. We're in there. How many hours do you need to do that fight? With no visuals. I used all my health pots. That's a problem. Wow, that's really loud. I'm gonna have to rewatch this. Cause I'm gonna watch this and it's probably so boosted looking. Like, oh my god. She melts though. I feel like I really didn't attack her at all. Don't forget turn music back on. This is the issue. The music was the problem. Save ourselves. We have to see if we can get this. 4 items. Cheapest things. I think this gives me a full refill. Come on. Let this be winnable. 100 cells. 92. Can we find 92 cells in this next biome? Chat, I need some believers. I need you all to install 92 cells into my game. Don't forget, this is incentive territory, though I don't know what the next incentive is. We might just pay everything forward into into draft. This was technically my final incentive for Dead Cells anyway, so if this ends up being what we land on, I think I'm okay with that. "92 cells, ain't no way." Blindfolded lighthouse. See, the issue is that there's no... I think the only thing in the game that will remotely tell you that you're up against a wall is explosive crossbow. Or anything similar that will like hit a wall and do an effect. Otherwise, you don't know that you're ramming yourself into a wall. Like, this makes no different sound than running normally. And like, you don't know if there's a chain to go up. Like, believe me, I wish it was possible to do like blindfolded Dead Cells just straight up, but it's not. Yo, you all see that fatality? That was sick. That's like actually useful. Do we think that Hand of the King can be done blindfolded? What's the consensus on that? Like, he has the triple slash, he has the slash and telluric. You have to be able to... Oh, you have to be able to jump away from his down slam while not being able to see the ice to stand on. That's interesting. Yeah, we have to kill everybody. Send me back. I cannot go to Dracula from here without having already fought Dracula one time. Wow, this thing is actually kind of weak. If I got hit by that, I would scream. Yo, Emerald, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed that hitless timekeeper, Emerald. Hammer will require getting lucky to not fall into the spikes. If you don't fall, it's doable. Interesting. interesting. Oh, this is a problem. Nice. Probably need this. So typically, if you were speedrunning 5vc, you would not be trying to kill all this stuff. I'm specifically doing it because I want to see if I can get 90 cells. We're at 43 so far. If we can get 90, I can get all of my flasks back, I think. And I say that as someone who I have no idea if that's how that works. But it'd be so sick if it is. Alright, next. This was fun. You all know me, like I don't mind playing Dead Cells if I can figure out some way to make a full show of it. And I feel like we actually found something in today's partner anniversary. Now, I wouldn't say that I would do blindfolded often, if ever. This may be the last time I actually try it, only because it's like... it's a lot of dying. And I would rather it not be down to luck. I'd rather it be down to, like, skill. I want it to look like Mario 64 blindfolded. I don't know how to do that. That's worse? Much worse? We're at 58. And we still have another half of the biome left. The animation on this eatable is so sick. Like, they cooked on that. Might be stuff up here. Chat, if you want to try blindfolded Dead Cells yourself, make sure you record it. I would actually want to see that. We have a section in the Discord for posting, like, video and stuff like that. Or you just post in the Dead Cells channel. I don't care either way. But that does sound like actually pretty good if you're able to do it. Blindfolded boss rush? Yeah, like, if you get to the point where, like, you can actually react to the stuff they do while blindfolded, that is actually really cool. Like, I would pay money to see that at GDQ. But I just assume that's too difficult. Like, I don't think they normally do blindfolded runs in GDQ, right? Or if it is, it's like a huge stretch goal. We hit 96. We got enough cells. 4 flasks coming up. That might even be the worst part about trying this blindfolded, is I might burn through my cells. Not my cells. I'll burn through my health pots for a spoiler fight. And, like, I still need to actually do that fight. 6. I'd like to say this segment went a little longer than I expected it to. Oh, wow. Of course you bodied me like that. I had this segment allocated for 4 hours. Can you believe that? Skip those. What's our uptime so far? If someone could do the exclamation point uptime for me. I planned for this to probably be about 8 hours. All said and done. We started at 2 o'clock, so 8 hours would be 10 o'clock at night. Maidenless territory. Hello? Wrong side. You are weaker, but we'll take you because I can upgrade you. All right, let's get out of here. We will check how feasible this is. Blindfolded. We have stuff. Oh, I maybe would have considered that Firebrand. But I think we need the Yeetable for the next biome. Oh, imagine if I just left. Alright. Alright. Pain. That better? I feel like it's not. If it was bleeding causes poisoning, then maybe. I guess I could have taken it to try to re-roll it. I feel like if it has a star, it can sometimes hit bleeding causes poisoning. 4th health flask. Do I get a full refill? I get 1! Literally the 1 flask I unlocked was put back in my inventory. That's funny. Alright. So we don't have a lot of time to try against Hand of the King while blindfolded. But I will actually try it, and we'll see what happens. I assume spoiler must not be possible. Like, you won't know the down slam is happening, and you won't know about the laser beam in the sky. I mean, you kinda can. Then there's fire tornadoes. I think the down slam is gonna be the worst part, because I don't think him jumping is gonna do a sound. Oh, hang on. We forgot about... whatever. We forgot about this part. The most important part. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're locking in. Jacking in and locking in. I don't think this is possible because of the crystals on the side. I actually think you cannot do this because you need to actually jump on those. And there's no way for you to know where they are blindfolded. Again, there's no audio cue of you, like, jumping up to it. Oh, crap. I forgot to put my headset on. Rip. Oh my god. Alright. My bad. Gotta turn this way up. I will use the health pot, sure. And then let's see this. He always starts with the up slash. Oh my god, I can't do anything about the bombs either. Because, like, I don't know where I am relative to the bombs, unfortunately. So, speaking out loud here, the fight starts with the up slash. We can get some damage in there. If he does the charge back and forth, we know he's going to be charging towards me, so I can obviously dash behind him. If he does the triple hit, like, maybe I can do something about that. I don't know if you can tell if it's a lunge into Telluric. And if he does the bombs, I feel like that's GG. Like, you would have to try to bait out bombs and then, like, run and not fall into the spike pit. Maybe if this wasn't 0 to 5 BC, maybe if you had Masochist, getting stuck in the pit is going to be an issue. The bombs go into the pit. Wow, that's pretty bad. Let's give it one more, and then we decide, is this feasible or not? Equip shield and spam parry. It is equipped. I'm not gonna try to parry the first hit. That doesn't sound reliable. I mean, maybe it is, but I really don't like trying to do that. I'd rather hopefully parry what comes afterward. Because, like, we can always roll through an attack. That's 99% possible. Famous last words. Like, I guess he slammed. That's a dash. The rest, I have no idea what it is. What do we think, chat? Feasible? Because remember, if he pushes you with the charge, you are going into the spike pit. So you have to also dodge that. But I think I got hit by a down slam, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. The down slam will also send you one way or another. I did not die in the spikes. That's legit. Yo, V, really awesome to catch you live streaming. Recently started theory crafting with your YouTube video builds. Sick builds, you're awesome. Yo, Sunless, welcome. Happy to have you here. Chat, you get an exclamation point high for Sunless. Find them hard enough without the blindfold? Don't ask me. I feel as though there's too many, like, auto kills in here. Like, I think you would have to do this hitless. Because even if you do get hit, you're at least relegated, without a blindfold, to not going into the spike pit. With the blindfold, if you get hit, you are probably going into the freaking spike pit. And that's all. Like, I know all this stuff with vision. That, I don't think you're gonna know. Gotta get out. There's no way you can react to that, is there? No combo stacks for hitting the flags. That's interesting. Would take a lot of practice. Yeah, I guess if you're on 0 BC, it wouldn't be, like, nearly as awful. Because then at least you have, like, the HP to tank it a little bit. But specifically the stab slam and the bombs, I think are... And we didn't even get to phase 2. Like this in phase 2 while blindfolded, how do you know where the ice is? The ledge to stand on. Like, you can hear it. There is the audio cue to dodge it. But while blindfolded, how do you know that is happening? Or not that is happening. How do you know where to actually survive it? You don't, I think. I can't wait for spoiler. Spoiler blindfolded, imagine. Surely that's not possible. Oh yeah, the flags. If you don't have a turret, you can't kill the flags. Like, you would need some kind of wave clear. Ooh.
Double turret. Holy.
Yeah, like, we can do it hitless, but with the blindfold on, I'm not even a threat. I'm a freaking ant to the actual boss. That's so funny. We can look for poison, maybe? Oh, it only ever gets victim spreads. So we stop here. We could maybe do... Because the health flask is 25k? I forget how much a health flask is. Can look for poison damage. There we go. Alright, chat, we're in there. We're locked in. Looking for that dub. Looking for that 0 to 5 BC win. This was good. Have someone direct you? Yeah, we'll... Like, that is my dream setup. And we'll maybe try to do that for next subathon. I think it would actually be, like, pretty entertaining. So long as the person has no idea what they're doing. Throw up, please? What in the world? Got me out here working. Pretty funny. There is a food shop. No shot. Why can he not aim up? Like Marvel Rivals all over again. No one can look up. How long has it been since the last Marvel Rivals reference? Too long, I say. Too long. Yo, Midnight Echo, first time chatter, saying happy partner anniversary. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. This actually will help us with the clear. Chat, as a reminder, after this, we're not done. We'll be hopping over to Roguelike Draft. Spin the wheel of roguelikes, basically. We already have a lot of submissions. Some people did submissions today. Marbles. We have game giveaways as well. I have a copy of Orcs Must Die, Death Trap, One Step from Eden. Other games I don't remember off the top of my head. We're not done. The only thing that's gonna be done is Dead Cells, unless Dead Cells shows up in draft. Which usually doesn't happen. There's always a first. I mean, we got that first blindfold for this shadow. So it's a first for anything. Sit down. All right, here's food shop. $20,000. Even better than I thought. Triple blurple. Yeah, we're not done. We've been live for a hot minute, and we're still not done. In, I think, 20 subs, we have cat treats lined up. The whole smorgasbord. For Buster and River. We might even get a rare River appearance on stream. That never happens. She may not even like it, to be honest. But if there's food to be had, I think she'll forgive us. Oh wow, I almost grabbed that out of the air, not realizing it was a freaking health pot. Alright, gates open. We will try at least one good college try of blindfolded spoiler. I don't think it's possible, but we will actually try it. Right. We're getting a decent amount of first-time chatters today. I'm excited about that. I think we still get people who come over from the YouTube side. I did not do a YouTube live stream today. I thought about it, but then I couldn't figure out how to like merge the channel memberships together with like Twitch subs for an event like this. And then once we swap to draft, they're not going to be able to vote for games. So I felt like I may as well just not do it. Like, you could do it and then tell them, no, you all can't participate. But I feel like that's almost worse. Wow. Lucky. The 0.1% drop. We got an SSR waifu out of that. That's how rare that was. Always funny to see a green zombie. Gotta say, I don't know what to do here. Dead Cells is so much different being blindfolded. You have no idea. I know that's like a forehead, but I feel like I am having absolutely no issues anymore. Like, I just went through the hyperbolic time chamber. Like, I would dare say the person who asked me earlier on tips to no-hit in the lighthouse, I would say play blindfolded for like 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes, that's all it takes. And I promise you, you'll come out the other side SSJ4. I've been enlightened. .28 brutality. I don't think we can do the -1, to be honest. Wow, you just stood there. That's kind of weird. Only 4? I need that blue hair? Isn't 4 better than SSG SS? Or no? 4 isn't good enough? Is it? I don't know. I didn't watch Super. I thought you all knew. It's not? But no one can achieve SSJ4. Everyone does Super Saiyan Blue. You got people rocking Super Saiyan Rose, but not rocking 4. Alright. I don't think there's anything at the shop for us, and we don't have reroll unlocked. Why do I not have reroll unlocked? That's funny. Daima made it all different. People are loving Daima right now. I'm not gonna spoil whatever's going on in there, but supposedly it's like top tier. Yeah, we can't do any of this. Alright, chat. The moment you've all been waiting for. The last bit of 0 to 5 BC. Spoiler. We did not, I regret to inform you, we did not get the world record in 0 to 5 BC. We have gone on a little bit too long. I apologize. However, there's always next time. World records are made to be broken. There's always next time. In fact, Nano Tyrannus just broke their own record today, I think. Alright. Alright. Moment of truth. I don't think there's anything more for us to do besides put that blindfold on. This fight always starts off with triple stab. Though it could be a quadra stab, right? So you have to throw the turrets behind me and then get ready to block. Is it always stabs first? I think he can spin first if he wants to. Kill music. Chat, this is a spoiler fight if you don't want to see the final true boss of Dead Cells back out now. However, you may want to see a hitless attempt at the boss while blindfolded. My expectation is, again, impossible. Not enough audio cues and too many insta-kills. This fight does have environmental hazards. There are spikes in the wall. If you get too close to the wall while blindfolded, the wall will kill you. I'm gonna peek while I set up. Then I could just B button. Oh, we have a full cutscene, right? This is different on your first try. Oh, no cutscene? Okay. Do I have to press a button? Oh, are we fighting? That's a jump. And then bombs, we don't know where the bombs are. Another jump. I died. Right? Okay. Alright, so currently I don't know when the fight actually starts. That's my first issue. Second issue is that the slam, like you can hear the bubbling of the spikes underneath you. And I think that's like not too terrible to dodge. But outside of that, I just need to get past phase 1. Give me phase 1 and I'll be happy. Alright. It's weird, it's like I jumped. I yumped. I didn't think he was like ready. I think I have to spam jumps just to know when the fight started. It's the slam. Oh, he's tired, right? Slam again. Oh my god, I can't react to it. Did I die already? Oh my god. What are we thinking? I feel like I need to see more. I'm not 100% sold on that just yet. Yeah, I think if I don't get hit by the slam, we might actually have a phase 1. If it's a matter of like, don't ever fight on the ground. Always assume that you should be in the air. Maybe that's a thing. If this seems not plausible, we will decide that. But right now, I think it might actually be okay if I fix that one issue. Wait, am I insta dead? Wait, what? How am I insta dead? I've eaten the slam before. What was different about that one? I've eaten like 3 slams. There's orbs. Imagine dodging orbs while blindfolded. Huh. Mm-hmm. So let's assume that it's always a slam to start. I wonder if I can hear myself run up the wall on the left side. I don't even bother participating in this fight until we hear a slam. Slam. Is he tired? Oh my god, I heard it. He got me that time with the stab. Okay. We dodged 1 slam. The other one, I can hear them. Like, it basically bubbles up on the ground. Then he jumps up, slams, spikes go up. So, like, you can actually hear it. How are we thinking about this being viable? Do we think this seems at least doable in phase 1? Right now, slams are a big issue. I get that. I got stabbed a couple times. If we can figure out, like, him getting tired, I think that's also, like, a really big part of it. because that's where you can get like all your DPS out. I'm kind of geeked, not gonna lie. Like, it feels plausible, which feels better than like, oh, let's just not try this at all. Oh, I didn't change my shield for cheating. All right, we're good. I think how we handled the beginning is much better. And we have to spam these turrets too. Oh, he's... Dodge that. Dodge that. I don't know which side he's on. Phase change? Oh crap, these are ads. Chat, where's the ads? Am I hitting them? Who is this? He hasn't jumped down yet. Is that the shield bearer? Oh crap. I killed the shield bearer at some point. Firewalls? Those were fire tornadoes, right? Okay. That was laser? Wait, I thought laser was a different thing. Cause that sucks. That's gonna be a whole separate issue. Cause like, I thought I knew what laser sounded like. What happened during the ad phase? Can we cheese on the wall and have the turrets handle it? Eventually, no. There'll be spikes on the wall. That might work for phase 1, assuming that he doesn't just blow up the turrets. There was a shield bearer. Wow. I don't know what side the shield bearer's on. What do we think? This is an unknown. Now there's like ads that I don't know what the ads are, except for I think there's a green zombie maybe, because that's what it sounded like was jumping at me. And then there's definitely a shield bearer, because I saw that. I don't know the orientation to each one. Use homunculus on the ads, but how do I know if it's in front of me or behind me? How do I know that I'm even shooting the homunculus, like, not on the wall? Like this. How do I know I'm not on the wall? And then phase 2 was laser beam. That's kind of interesting. Hopium. It's like, with infinite time, I feel like someone could figure this out. And that's before we even saw the firewall. I thought that's what killed me, was like the 3 firewall blast outward. And then orbs. Oh, if we get spike ball phase, that's also really bad. Phase 1 good enough? Are you all like content with phase 1? And we just finish this off now? Or should we attempt to go through phase 2? Obviously, there is like custom mode. You can always, well, not custom mode. You can go into training mode and like try to do it that way. It's not the exact same thing, but it's like close enough. If you think Elden Ring, like Elden Ring people aren't just doing that fight for the first time in a live run. Like you can just pull it up with mod loader and fight that fight however times you want. Might be a little tough. A little tough. We tried it though. Hey, blindfolded bosses. We killed Concierge. We killed Timekeeper. We decided that Hand the King has too many like really bad variables to even like consider it. This fight, with enough hours, I think someone could do it. Oh wait, I forgot. In the final phase, the boss drops a potion, and you have to find the potion on the floor and drink it. Where both sides of the walls have spikes. Can you do that while blindfolded? You have to be spamming pick up, listen for when he picks it up, and then drink it. You'll see it when it shows up. I'll show you all mid-fight. So, alright. You saw what that looked like just now. Now we're gonna do it with our eyes open. And you'll see the difference, right? You'll see quite the difference, I hope. Worst case scenario, it looks exactly the same. B, you may as well put the blindfold back on, buddy. You're cooked. Oh, he does kind of just stand there, huh? Put the blindfold back on, V. It's not fair. This ain't right. Chat, we're locked in. When we're locked in, we don't lose. Yeah, a green zombie. Wow, I still got hit by that. That's funny. There was an archer? Really? See, this is what I thought he did. The freaking third hit is like making me step forward. Whoa, what? Why are we not going to a different area? Oh, you're sleepy? EP. He's EP. Wow, spike ball phase. Here I thought I was doing real damage. No, into the freaking ball. Yeah, so here's the spikes. They're active if you go into them for too long. Like, I have to run forward so he doesn't push me backward on every parry. This, while blindfolded, imagine. He didn't really do very many. Normally he spams. Okay, this right here, he drops the potion. If you're blindfolded, how do you know where the potion is? I don't know. Like, maybe with enough hours, someone can figure that out. I mean, like, they are completely writing down every single moveset he has. Training how to dodge each individual move in a way that it doesn't matter which way you're facing. That means probably no shield. End him. Won't be needing a dentist anymore. Get him out of here. I don't know. Like, I'd like to believe it's possible. I'm a big believer. But I don't know if I have the patience to learn that. Not like right now. We tried it though, and hey, we got first phase, right? That felt good. And this was 0 to 5 BC, brand new file. With no real legendary forge, not a lot of blueprints. We did get all the way up to 4th health flask, but that only got us 1 flask back. That's a completed Dead Cells right there. If you could go to Steam right now and leave a negative review saying that you beat the game too fast, overrated game. Wow. Chat. Incredible. Thank you. That was really, really fun. But we're not done. We're not done. 4 years already? Absolutely. It's technically it's less if you think about partner, but for just having a sub badge, like at all, right now it's set for 79 months. 4 years, 79 months, however long that is. Chat, we gotta do draft. We gotta do roguelike spin to win. We may do 1 marbles before that, though. We have games to give away. To kind of like show you all the setup here. So segment 2, roguelike draft, marbles for draft. Every 5 subs, we'll do another marbles race. Every 10, we'll add an additional spin. And then at 15, I have copies of games to give away, courtesy of folks who have blessed us with keys. I do want to get a marbles out first and foremost. You can see that energy coming from Dead Cells. That was sick. Like, I've done a lot of Dead Cells in my day. I have never done blindfolded. I wish we could get the guitar set up. I'm gonna have to buy a guitar, I think. Maybe a portion of today's proceeds will go towards not only a new PC, but we'll grab a PDP brand guitar. What was it? Yeah, PDP Riftmaster for 130 bucks. All right. Chat, marbles time. The winner of marbles is gonna have a draft for free. All right, let's kill off these 2. That took us like 8 hours. That's so funny. I like it though. Like it, if I did it any faster, then we wouldn't have done the fun stuff. All right. Chat, marbles is up. If you have never seen this before, this is interactive and everyone can join in. All you have to do is type !play. Apparently up to 1,600 people can join. The winner of today's marbles gets to contribute to roguelike draft spin the wheel. We already have a bunch of stuff in here, including Balatro, BPM, Binding of Isaac, Brotato. Whatever game you decide could also be added in. All you have to do is type !play, join in. I too, where am I? There I am. I too am in here. I'm also gonna take a quick break while this is loading. Run a quick ad, get a bite to eat. Do not go anywhere. We will be continuing the rest of this segment for at least another... I got about 2 hours in me before I crash out. If you need the full list for draft, Oh, right, the list is gone. Just go to Steam, search roguelike game, and tell me one that I probably have already. In the meantime, I'm gonna step away. Be back in just a minute.
Wolves? Wait, aren't I on Team Wolf? I got the wolf insignia. Don't come for me. I am a true friend of the wolves. See? I do. Wolves? Wait, aren't I on Team Wolf? I got the wolf insignia. Don't come for me. I am a true friend of the wolves. See? Like, they're suspicious, but they know I am Clan Wolf, so they're okay with it. Yeah. They're fine. Chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge. TBH. Uh-huh. Oh no! Wait. We were chilling. Alright. We're here. We got some testing to do. So that's a dodge. Yo! I don't need. He get 8 out of 9. No game. Please. What's wrong with the clovers? Aren't clovers good? I thought we liked clovers. Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo, busted items. Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast Bind. This is Elemental Seal Bind on Dark's Day. No, I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please buff. Wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry.
All right, we are back. Those of you who are here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe. We just came out of Dead Cells 0 to 5 BC. Now we're finally moving on to our next segment. That was 8 hours of Dead Cells that we just did. Moving into this one right here, we have our first Marbles. I'm still under Dead Cells. We gotta change to just chatting. This is our first Marvels of the day. If you haven't joined in, you have 1 minute to do so. It's your last chance. You can submit a game for us to play today. Keep hearing Marvels. You're addicted. You can hear Marvels from anything. Marvel Rivals, that is. Yo, D Kirby, that Rusty Dagger's looking good on you, buddy. Yeah, typically I would do a prediction on if we can get into top 3 or not. I think if we were at 10, I would run a prediction on if we could get top 3. A little disappointed in the keyboard. Well, the guitar setup. I happen to have a Rock Band keyboard, like MIDI keyboard. I wonder if we could do Dead Cells on that instead. All right. This is it. For all the marbles, no pun intended. This is an odd shape. Is it like a speaker? It looks fluffy. All right. First time chatter. It's the first one to lead. D Kirby. Perhaps Kirby's a Smurf. Hollow Rage, Slimy. People who've done a lot of marbles in their day. Chris already dead. Chris, you've been waiting on this segment the entire time and you died first. I feel bad. I'm taking a speedrunner route at the bottom. Y'all don't know about that. Hollow Rage, still in the lead, but they're all neck and neck. What is this? Is that supposed to do something? If you get hit by that, you're banned. Airless, according to the thing, is in the lead. I don't think it really knows what loops are. Somehow I'm in the lead. Now I know you all are. Oh, we're not boosting. Chat, exclamation point boost. What are we doing? That's why everyone's neck and neck. We got no boosters. If you want to win, you got exclamation point boost. It's the only way. Otherwise, D Kirby is gonna get this for free. I don't count. Airless, does airless count? Depends on what she requests. Yo! Look at that. Hollow's not a booster. Oh, Hollow got stuck in the wind turbine. Why has it got an S on it? Hollow, I got stuck on that on my first marbles, so don't even worry about it. Yo, congratulations to me, but I don't count, so I'm gonna go to the next person down, which happened to be Airless. Airless says also, I don't count. Airless, surely you have a roguelike game that you could ask us to play. Where is the list, you may ask? Someone said it was broken. Go to draft. Are all the paste bins broken? Build list. Well, how about this? I'll pull up Firefox right here. Maybe you'll see a game in here, Airless, where you're like, oh yeah, just add +1 to that game that you're looking at right there. Build list is not one. It is. Interesting. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Oh wow, Pastebin. Is Pastebin just gone completely? All our Pastebins are broken. We'll run one more marbles. Airless, if I can get a game from you, that would be great. Let's head back. We haven't done Battle Royale in a while. If we can get an 8-person Battle Royale, that's actually legit. Roguelike Zombies Battle Royale, Zombie City. How about just some grasslands? Risk of Rain 2, you got it. Alright, chat, new marbles is up. Exclamation point play. You don't have to be a Smurf at Fortnite or Apex Legends. Imagine people are still playing Apex Legends in 2025. All you gotta do is be a ball. Risk of Rain 2. Isn't that game still in mixed or mostly negative? Wow, look at this setup. This is a small map for Battle Royale, but you got a lot of grassy knolls. Not bad, not bad. Chat, there's a lot of roguelikes that you could ask. Some I have, some I don't. Most roguelikes are like a gigabyte, so it doesn't really take a long time to download, right? Only the new DLC is bad. Isn't that a reflection of the entire game? Chat, remember, exclamation point play if you want to join in. The current list... I didn't save that, like, anywhere. I mean, I can do this, right? I can Steam DB it. I just don't think you all can actually see this. Oh, we're not signed in? Old? So this is my list of games. Oh, you can also, I forgot to mention, you can also request a game yourself with V-Bucks. Request a roguelike game as a channel point redemption at the bottom of the screen. Your own games. Chat, don't worry, nothing in here is suspect. Anything that you all see is grade A quality gaming. We did beat the Gooner allegations. Not a single Goon game in here. If you find one, let me know. Search by user tags. Roguelike. Interesting that it splits like this. Just collect all. Maybe I can only do one at a time. Okay, yeah. So just under action roguelike by itself, we got 2 pages of 179. We're looking for a game for Airless earlier before she chose Risk of Rain 2. She could have chose Snake RX, a game by not really a canceled developer, but the developer was really all in on NFTs or something. That was a conversation we had earlier today, was NFTs. You could vote for 30XX, the Mega Man style roguelike. Maybe Robo Dunk, the claymation basketball roguelike game. Perhaps you fancy yourself a Tokoyo, the platforming, little bit of bullet hell. It's more like a jump king, not really. I don't know how to describe that. Maybe you want to see some Metallic Child. Basically, Mega Man Legends as a roguelike game. Revita, an award-winning game that the dev is currently working on a new project. Or maybe even The Black Pool, a game that did not work when we were trying it. It's now in 1.0. I assume it's actually functional now. So there you go. All you gotta do is win marbles or do exclamation point draft or do a sub or do V-Bucks. All of those work. We'll get this started. If you want to join in, exclamation point play, you got 1 minute left. This will be the last marbles. Unless it's through a redemption. An incentive. I'm excited to spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel is probably the best part. Then you have to play the game. Hopefully the game is actually fun. We don't have any bad games on the wheel, right? I think all the bad games were taken off. I can't remember the last time I won a Battle Royale. Terrible for those who have decision paralysis. It's easy, just do it. Just do it. Alright, here we go.
It's a top 10 situation.
That was really loud. Rip ears. Why am I getting attacked? Why are we like ganging up on each other? Is this is how a Battle Royale works? Slimy! With first blood. I must have been AFK. Y'all actually killed me while I'm in AFK. That's messed up. Pyro with 1 kill, Slimy with 1 kill, Pyro doubling the kill count. I think Pyro does have some BR wins. Perhaps we should have checked the ELO. Check you all's accounts before I actually did marbles today. Indo sorta newish to marbles. They have seen us do marbles before. Look at Pyro jumping around. Imagine actually pressing anything except for W in marbles. That's a tryhard. What's that? Oh my god. Chat, the nuke is coming in. Wait, look out. Pyro dead. Airless 2 kills, Chris 0. No one has a health bar right now. Everyone is on pixel HP.
UFO. We have a winner.
Baited. Baited by the buff. Endo just sat there and waited. Everyone else is gonna get it. I'm just gonna farm. Wow. And just like that. Endo, I need a game from you. If you don't know what to submit, here is a list of every roguelike I own. Copy your screen, paste it into MS Paint, or just search out random roguelikes on Steam, ask if I have it. Chances are I might. So over 150 games here, just like the Pokemon. The good one, anyway. Taking full advantage here. Scholar, you got it. That is Scholar of. 1 second. Arcane Arts. Of the Arcane Arts. +1 to the leaderboard. Chat, if you want to submit your own without winning marbles, you can still do so. Under, oh my god, I have so many buttons here. Exclamation point draft, look at that. Your game could be the one that shows up. Let's do a couple spins, see what our first game of the day is. Big thank you to everyone tuning in today. This is a partner anniversary. We've been live for a good 8+ hours. And we're just now getting started with draft. First game of the day, not Risk of Rain 2. Wowee! Chat, who knows how to play this game? So the current rule of draft is we have enough tries up to
happy anniversary,
5.
V.
Yo, awesomeness. Thank you for the Prime 35 months. Awesome. Do you have a game for me? You were in Marbles earlier. I'm sure you have a game to add in for that sub. Risk of Rain 2 was a 3-banger, which means it's gonna get 1 try. If it was 5, we would go with 2 tries. Kill this off. If we get 4 more subs, we'll do another Marbles. How does one quit Marbles? It's not that I don't like Risk of Rain 2. I'm just, I'm gonna be playing the same thing I always play. I know they have a new character, but I have not. I mean, maybe we'll play the new character. She's not that bad. It's actually fun. I'll go on record saying the new character's fun. I just wish it had more buttons than the ones that came out by default. I know you hate to play it on stream, but I'd love to see Slay the Spire. You got it. Slay the Spire is a... It's a 5 going to a 6. Wow. That is a lot of Slay the Spire. Okay. Change the game. So many buttons. Whoa. Is that synthwave? Is Risk of Rain music just synthwave? Is it... Did it crash? There we go. Wow. It's so loud. Who remembers how to play this game? We got the new character, the Seeker, whose name is the DLC's name. Abilities. All of this stuff. I think I remember how to play this. I don't think I have to read what she does. This is her passive, I guess. Can revive dead survivors once a condition is met. Gain stats. What's the condition? No one knows. Every stack of tranquility increases damage of Spirit's Punch. Oh, that's the stack. Get stacks of tranquility. Unseen Hand interrupts enemies and stuns them. Increases the healing of Unseen Hand by 4% per tranquility stack. Does it tell you how to get tranquility stacks? Abilities are enhanced with each tranquility to a maximum of 7. Maximum tranquility revives and grants saving grace. Oh, gain tranquility off meditate. meditate is DDR. If you have not seen it. Slimy, you've been playing Marvel Rivals? That's loud. Wow. Okay. Alright, this is a brand new map. Always start off with DDR before you play. What's up with these games? Alright. The way to play Risk of Rain 2, you wait for monsters to spawn. Sometimes you press control. Oh, she has a movement tech. Shift? Yes. Yes, I remember. Oh, hello. So we're doing DDR while it's on cooldown. Just spam it. These are kind of cute. If you miss it, you lose time. Farming. Oh, E to open? I was pressing F like it's Fortnite. Does that cost me health? There's the teleporter. This is Delicate Watch. That's shielding, right? No, I think that's something new. So it's new DLC and a bunch of new items. I don't know what they all do. Like, what is this thing? Increase attack speed for nearby enemies. Melee? Alright. Now, of course, I could just go for the boss, but I would like to get at least a chest or two. Guillotine. That's no mercy. What's this? Healing drone. Chat, I gotta stop pressing F. I don't know where I got that button from. We're probably not doing that. Crowbars. I don't see jack squat on this map, by the way. Go. We've been playing so... Oh, is this a thing? Pray. Heals me, perhaps? I feel like I'm taking damage during that. So this is like charging. I can see it's doing something. Or is it based on enemy kills? I'm losing money, so it's definitely money going into it. Chat, who knows this game? Yo, we did it. My reward is this. Ah, yes. That's my reward, all right. A boss. Wait, you're telling me you did not want to fight a boss? Almost done. We still have to do the teleporter too. You're dead. Wait. What is this? Am I not supposed to do the teleporter? Give me the red thing. And that thing, and that thing. Okay. Wait, did we just beat the game? Get me out. The teleporter's optional? Is this ulti path? I just got a free red. Yeah, give me this. Face the mountain with that free red. You gotta do it. What does it do? Skills have no cooldown after killing an elite. That's... that even worth it for her? I mean, I guess I can get 2 stacks of DDR. $53? I wish this game had auto sprint. In what situation would you not want to sprint? Execute a large monster and claim its trophy. Execute a large monster. Interesting. Second fate. No, that's the... Haven't played any of the new stuff? Is that because you didn't like how the reviews looked? They're like, ain't no way. No, V, I don't buy my games based on reviews. I get it and decide for myself if it's worth a refund or not. A respectable point of view. Ow. What in the world is this? Soul. Oh, my max HP? I didn't get anything though. Chat, what'd I just lose my max HP for? Did I just get skamazed? Burnt out on the game at this point? Yeah, I guess to be fair, there's a lot of games that do exactly this, that are new. You could probably spend your energy there. But still, to this day, this is like the most played roguelike on stream. I mean, on Steam. Besides, maybe Binding of Isaac. People absolutely adore this game. And as far as like co-op roguelikes go that don't require a lot of thinking, this is probably still the best co-op roguelike for just like an easy good time. I prefer Raven's Watch, but that of course requires some effort, I suppose. I hate the music in this game. That's so loud. Maybe I'm just a hater. Risk of Rain 2 is easy to get into. Yeah, much easier than any of the other co-op roguelikes that I play. I'll agree with that. I don't remember what this is. Alright, we're at 6 still. Thought it was gonna be at 7 stacks. Environmental log, reformed altar. Huh? Where's all the chests on this map? I don't see jack squat. Try to go up there. B, how do you not like that power ballad? What is this? Multi-shop terminal. Warped Echo, increase... No, incoming damage is reduced and dealt over time. Alright. Like the League of Legends item. I guess I'm doing teleporter. I don't really see much else to really spend time on the area. My Q executed it. That's nice. Ow. Oh, there's freaking 3? Help! I'm getting blown TF up. The healing on this character is like really strong, I feel. Not worth it? Oh, not punished? Never punished, by the way. Nice. DDR time. Temporary barrier when low on health. Holy. We're a natural at this game. I don't think I got my first win until around 20 hours. That sounds fast, actually. I'd say good job on that. Ahoy. It says I pick up a transmitter. Every time I use my Q, I get this thing, I think. Maybe. Yeah, no auto sprint's kind of weird. When would I ever not want to sprint? I see the portal. I don't know what that is. I could be wrong. That might have been the first time I made it to the final boss. One of the worst boss fights in all of gaming. I wonder if Risk of Rain fans agree with that. Because, like, it definitely has a specific issue to it. I wonder if they care. I'm burning. Like, I think it's probably not, like, good boss design to, like, take all your items away and then make you go, like, I don't know if that's spoiler, but Have a Nice Death does something like that, and I don't like it in that game either. Trying to farm. Ahoy, I got a soldier syringe? No. Wait, is the Ahoy doing anything at all? It looks kind of cool, that's about it. It's actually not doing anything at all. I think this is damage reduction. Where's all the fireworks at? S tier item. Oh yeah. That's the Risk of Rain we know and love. Cautious Slug? That's some kind of healing, right? We're gonna check up here, then check the front of the map, and then just spawn. I don't see anything. Were those keys? Like a key 3D printer? No, right? That's not a thing. Chat, 3D printers can't be making keys. Oh, is this our first big box? First chest bought yields more than one reward. Once per stage. Fungus? I think we're good to do portal here. Famous last words. I wish I got an equipment first. good fight for me. Where are you? It's like floor is lava as well. Oh my god, look at all the stuff in the air. I mean, I have max stacks of whatever my passive is. Do I really need to be spamming DDR that much? Yo, I got my max health back that I lost earlier. Yeah, I guess at this point I should only do my R button if I need healing. I don't see a real need to do that. Oh my god. Chat, we got no damage. So it's weird to me because it's like, why do I not have damage? In Risk of Rain 2, like how do you just make damage? Vertical strikes always bleed the enemy, bleeding enemies now explode. Like that stuff's fun. How do I make a bleeding crit build in Risk of Rain 2? Like we need a 3D printer to do that, right? Playing solo seems tough. Depends on the character. Like, this is not that bad. And then when I play Master Yi, Mercenary, that's not that bad either. I'm sure if I was playing the default Commando, it would be a little bit awful. Please die. That's something. The bounce pad. Whoa, they sent me way out here. In the boonies now. Oh, this is Abyss stuff, right? Then you just have to kill all the enemies inside before you die. Is that one? Right here? No? Can't stand there forever. I'm pretty sure that's what this event is kill all the Abyss enemies. But I don't see any more. Yo, Guppy, good to see you. Been watching literally all your Dead Cells videos from years ago. Really entertaining, can't lie. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I have some ideas on how to, like, grab that stuff and maybe post it again somewhere. I'm not quite there yet. I don't know if there's more stuff to kill in there. I think that will go away if I kill the right monsters, like specifically the Abyss monsters. Like, this looks suspicious right here, but it doesn't do anything. And those are not monsters, I believe. Yeah, that's like, that's what I'm here for, is to open this stuff up. Am I wrong about the mechanic? No, I can't even open it. Oh, maybe this is it. I was say, where's that other one? I'm gonna just die trying to do this one event. Can't freaking see. This music's alright. It's like a Sonic the Hedgehog type beat. What are you? Is that what I'm here for? Oh wow, I actually messed that up. This might be the target. Just don't get hit by that. I almost died, apparently. I lost it. Chat, where's the UFO? Oh my god, jump scare. Alright, it's dead. Did this cleanse? It did, it cleansed. Okay. Now I can actually play the game. Oh god. What in the world was that UI? With no pause? Like, the game doesn't stop. How am I supposed to open that stuff? One more up there. We gotta get it. That's gotta be Giga Rewards. Sick. Yo, we're chilling. Oh yeah, first chest is worth double. We're chilling right now. My arm is falling asleep. What in the world? Yo, Axe EX, maybe there was a monster underneath. There was an arrow on the screen. I didn't even realize. I thought I saw a purple arrow when I saw the purple, what do they call those? Wisp? I didn't see it at the time, obviously. What is that thing? Dead now. Yo, chat, we're farming. It's a DLC area, right? This area is kind of cooked if it is. I would dare say I like it. Alright, who remembers where the teleporter was? Right there. Maybe this character's just broken. She seems legitimately good. Famous last words, I suppose. Clay pot. Trust me, I am actually trying to attack them and not just shoot their legs. Are they not bleeding? Chat, does this game not have a status effect on the monster's HP bar? Crap! Wait, that didn't actually disconnect me from them. That was almost worse. Oh, I'm getting dragged in! Let me out! Crap! I found guides to help with the outfit blueprints, but you can't manage to find one. Like, I would ask which one, but I feel as though there's so many in the game. It may be hard for me to just know exactly which monster drop may have the costume that you're looking for. But you're welcome to try us. Maybe someone in the chat knows. What in the world is this? Helminth. A primordial teleporter allies with the moon. Oh, snap. Do we know what that means? Whoa. Oh, a doohickey. I don't know what any of these do. Egocentrism. I have no idea what this does. Gain multiple orbiting bombs every minute. Assimilate another item into this item. I'm losing items. I don't know about that one. And it's basically melee, right? Molotov? Oh, wow. That's awful. Well, down we go. If you all see a chest, let me know. Gonna be one of those kind of maps. Very thematic to have the lava worm here. May as well take it out. This thing, is this thing okay? It's just spinning in place. Crap! Ah, yes. Ah. Safety. Wisp City. She should be really good at killing lava worms, right? Look at all that Molotov. Huge. dead lava worm, I think. All right. Whoa. Pulling out the kids now. That's the exit. The weird sound. I guess this character doesn't need extra jumps either. Yeah, it's like I'm hearing a countdown almost. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, wow, that thing got one-shotted. I have no idea by what. The more items we get, I think it feeds into our blue item. That ukulele, basically worthless, because we're not gonna be able to keep it. I mean, it's RNG, I guess. No stun.
Red item!
Chat, we do the boss. We're freaking stacked. Does anyone remember where the boss was? Kinda downish, right? Where in the world did I see that? Here. Imp Overlord. Oops. Good thing I've been doing so much Rip the Necrodancer. I wouldn't be able to do all these QTEs. Wait, I'm melting. Why am I melting? What happened to my health bar? Is there another imp somewhere? Is this event different than a normal teleporter? Oh, the music changed. It's kind of weird now. I don't know if I like it anymore. Yo, we're done. Get out. Yo, we're speed running through this. I thought y'all said Risk Rain 2 was hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we ready? Are we, built for this? Oh, I'm actually melting. Oh, there's water. I didn't know that was water. Can this character skip all of the nonsense at the bottom? I could just go straight up to the final boss. I don't have to play the game, right? We have to farm. Double. Yeah, I'm losing items over time to fuel this whatever this is. How many games are we into draft? This is the first one. The very first. The Dead Cells segment took us a long time. Then we did a couple of marbles. And now we're here. Max HP. I bought this game purely because of the soundtrack, and it turns out the game was also good. Leave a good review, the devs need it. The new team. Oh, we have to go up there, right? Crap, I don't remember. Can she make that? We can make it! We can make it! Wait, why did it cancel? Crap! Oh no! Wait, what? Why did it cancel? I had that. It like ended prematurely. That's messed up. Wow, I love that. Look at that. Yeah, you all come over here. Oh wait, they do real damage. Yeah, we have to be melee. Yeah, so we basically have to fuel these things. What class is this? I believe they call this one the Seeker, just like the DLC is called. It's pretty good. Built-in healing. Just very easy to get yourself killed if you're just sitting there doing nothing. That was one. Rip. Yeah, so that thing on my butt, that's stealing my items, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, it just took another one. It is up there, right? Not up there. How do you get rid of it? I mean, it's giving me all these little blue doohickeys, which seem as though they do damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, buddy. But if I don't get to the boss soon enough, I may have no items left. What's all that noise? Yeah, I think most people skip all of this stuff and go straight for the boss, but I think I messed up my ability to do that. This thing even attacking me? Oh, snap. You don't think most builds can go straight to the boss? Oh, I figure people do that every time, all the time. Like, I'm actually not playing the game correctly right now. Hello. Yo, free! Are we done? Maybe I only had to do one side, and I didn't have to do the center. No! My skull! Whee! Alright, chat, let's do it. I assume I don't need to do anything with that $25,000 I have. Alright, chat, first game of roguelike draft today. First win incoming. Hit me if I just stay in the air with R. We have to get a little close to use of all of our blue. There you are. Go, Molotovs, go! Why is this so loud? I literally just turned this game down. It's like louder. B, turn it up. Oh my god, that was... I lost my shift. Crap! Not again! Alright, ads. I have to kill these, right? The one in the air. I know it says Lunar Chimera, and I don't think those are Chimera. I think these are. They aren't respawning, right? This. Something's behind me. What do you mean something's behind me? Oh, it's this thing. Ow! Okay. No way you see me. Sheesh. Wait, this is really loud too. You all saw me turn it down, right? Please tell me you saw me turn the game down. Oh wow, that really hurt. Ads? All right, phase 3, right? No, my stuff! Oh, it takes no damage during that? Why might I have a lock one on me? I'm afraid to use my shift and go in. That's it. Chat, did we do it? GG. Moon detonation imminent.
Go, 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 move!
Is it this way? I thought it was pointing on the map somewhere. No. Oh, do I go in these? Oh my god, why did they put me over here? Move! Get out of my way! We're not gonna make it. It's too far. Shift. I have to fight stuff too, right? Inside of the aura? What in the world is that? Yeah, we have to defend this thing. You mean I can still lose? Wait, Rip Commando. What happened to him? There's stuff in here. I feel like this monster does not belong here. I'm not supposed to go in there, right? Interesting. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna make it. And I was honestly memeing a little bit at first, saying that we won't make it. Now I truly think we may not. Oh. Never mind, it worked. Yo, that's a GG! Right? First try. I know it was not Downpour, but I don't play this game. You can't catch me on Downpour unless I'm playing with friends or something. I do like that character. I think she is actually a lot of fun. There's like more endings now, right? Like, don't they have a boss after that boss? Maybe it requires you to loop or something? And then there's like a different boss that requires a golden key to access. I think I saw that one time and I died in the fight. And so she left, burdened with knowledge. Click. No click. Wow, chat. Round of applause. That was airless, right? Way to go. And here I thought that I actually wouldn't be able to finish that. Chat, as a reminder, this is roguelike draft. You can submit a game just like Airless did, submitting Risk of Rain 2. You can use V-Bucks, you can subscribe. This is a partner anniversary event we're doing right now. Really a good time. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna do at least one more spin. At least. Depends on how long we actually make it. The last submission was a Slay the Spire. We're up to 6 Slay the Spires. Not caught up to Curse of Dead Gods, though. Curse is still numero uno on the board. Has yet to be truncated. This was our whole event for today. Of course, thank you all for tuning in. We hit our 40 milestone that we wanted. Did some blindfolded Dead Cells. Unfortunately, the guitar controller did not work. Or close enough to 40 anyway. Alright, let's see the next one. Oh my god. Wizard of Legend 2. With how many requests? 6 requests. 2 tries. Before we do that, though, I'm going to give you all a chance to add to the wheel. I'm also going to take a quick break, since that Risk of Rain run was like the whole mile. But do not go anywhere. We will be back in just a bit.
Wait, aren't I on Team Wolf? I got the
chat. We're coming up on the 10-hour mark. Light work today, light work. Oh, I heard that. Rogue Legacy 2 submission. You got it, buddy. I'm glad that works. There was a little while where that alert system, that's actually Twitch's alert system. It was not working, and now I think it's actually fully up and functional. You did 2. Nice, nice. I missed the first one. That's my bad. There we go. We're up to 3 now. very plausible that that shows up. Very plausible. However, we got a spin on Wizard of Legend 2 just now. Let's hope that we can get one more spin after this, because not gonna lie, as much as I'm like feeding in calories, it's actually getting late at night. That's nuts. People gotta go to sleep. Do I even have this installed? I do. I haven't played Wizard of Legend 2 since December. I think the game, I like it better than 1, but I think the game has some like actual issues to be resolved that I'm sure they can actually figure it out, but just something about it. Change the game on Twitch. And yeah, it is an early access game, I get it. I'm not saying that it should be perfect day 1. And I have left some feedback, so don't think that this is a situation where V didn't help. I did actually leave feedback, and I think some of it was actually put through, which is good. Alright, roguelike requests. I did not get the Lost in Random. That is my bad. I saw it, but I didn't actually put it on the board. Okay. Welcome to Wizard of Legend 2. The journey has just begun. You know all about that. They did add a new biome. I have not seen this new biome yet. Should probably reduce the difficulty down, since I haven't played the game in a while. They added dash stuff, because a lot of people said, please bring back the dash spells. I think they balanced out some of the spells. That doesn't seem too bad.
My curious soul. No matter. Do these medallions inspire you, wizard, or fill you with doubt?
I assume this is all still the same.
Your path shifts, sometimes for the better. Do you feel stronger, wizard?
A lot of audio. I don't remember that.
All these. What's the
multiplayer? This
Mulan,
is like achievements.
Back in my
turn
orphanage,
in.
we used to play and pretend we were in the trials. We'd fight over who got to be Wizard of Legend constantly, though.
You've drawn on the.
These are relics. I have every relic in the game.
Opinions on relics, but he can work with anything.
Spells.
Still step.
I do not have every spell in the game. It looks like they changed this. I'm still missing a lot of dashes. Oh, and I'm missing some basic stuff too. Frost Wing. Rumble Dash. Evasive Mirage. Perfect Dash.
My tournament's winners are statistically more likely to pass the trial.
Oh, that looks sick.
At least that's what Mulan told me.
Maybe I just play this for now. I feel like they made the UI smaller. That's interesting.
I find the affairs of wizards dull.
They
but I
changed
love
his
watching you
little
compete in the
domain a little bit.
trials.
I believe this is still the same though. It's kind of a weird difficulty system where you're basically opting into 1 positive, 3 negative, 2 positive, 3 negative, 2 positive, 1 negative. Or all positive. Which is Apprentice. We'll do Adept, which is just like added 1 floor damage stuff. Apparently I have these 2 maxed out. Okay. Running animation's a little goofy. You try running. I shouldn't say that. You're probably very athletic. It's me who hasn't ran in like 5 years. Game looks neat. You haven't seen this before? Yeah. So Wizard of Legend 1 is like one of the top rated roguelikes of all time. I respect it. I don't really enjoy it all that much. This is, I think, a more modern take on that, and to some people that's actually to a negative degree. I think it's just early access. It has to cook a little bit. They're very receptive to feedback from fans. I come at it from like a perspective of I played a lot of roguelikes at this point, so I like to think I may know a little bit. Oh, they changed the animation on that. It used to be a lot more flames and a lot harder to see what you're doing. On higher difficulties, these monsters would have armor, so like they don't get staggered on their first hit until you break the armor. I've actually seen some people complain about games that let you stun lock a monster, like with hit stun. So it's kind of surprising to see that as a potential complaint. Hey, don't allow me to just stun lock the monster to death. Give me some sturdier monsters. Every 10 kills with a basic melee gives you 10 gold. Right now we have melee, melee, melee. Melee has crit chance. I think you go money here because money is very powerful in this game. The art change from pixel to 3D is a big red flag for me, V. How do you feel about Risk of Rain 1 going to Risk of Rain 2? If you don't mind me asking. I'm not saying it's a wrong point of view. That's just like another example of another game that did it. I don't mind the 3D because I think it fits. Oh wow, it fits better in their comedy point of view because like I don't think the game's to be taken seriously. A lot of jokes in it, and I think that like looks better with the 3D. So those are armored enemies, by the way. That's not to say that the pixel didn't look legit. It's just like with the way they did this, I think the comedy route with this might be okay. I wonder what basic means. Does it have to be by straight up basic attack? I thought it would be any melee. This still has a unique art style. Entirely different game going into 3D. This just looks generic 3D with that gameplay style. Yeah, I guess if you were to say like, does this look like the masterwork that you know the Wizard of Legend team is known for? Maybe someone would say no. I feel like I could see this game anywhere. If that's the way you're going. I could see that.
Arcana is great and all, but they don't grow in value like relics do.
Is that how the running animation got this way? Could be. To be fair, I don't remember what it looked like in the first game. Increase your critical hit damage scales with the number of fire arcana you have. This could be legit. Go for like a crit chance setup.
Yes, all sales are final. Thank you for your purchase, as always.
Yo, sounds like someone at Trader Joe's. What in the world? Is my gold thing working? I have 94 gold. 94. Is it a chance? No pause. $2. $30 damage. $1. Every 10 kills get $10. I feel like that's a little weaker than I thought it was. $10 kills for $10. Maybe someone out there knows that any more money would be OP. To be fair, like, money in general in this game is so hard to come by. There probably is a scenario where $10 is a lot. Funny enough. It's the kind of cel-shaded style that got really popular after Hades and Curse of the Dead Gods. Oh yeah, you're right. And another game is coming out soon, Rainbreaker, which is like, it's not cyberpunk. Chat, what kind of aesthetic would you call like Borderlands, where it's all about like chainsaws, almost like Mad Max aesthetic? What would you call that besides just Mad Max? Punk. Okay. Yeah, so Rainbreaker is punk Hades. And it looks like diesel punk. That's actually a nice way to put it. It actually looks good. I'll maybe be checking that out at some point. I believe they have a demo for Steam Next Fest.
What is a curse but an opportunity dressed in an ominous cloak?
They changed this UI. Receive less damage but get less gold with each hit taken. Max HP down, each enemy slain will add to max HP. Very early, that's not bad. Reduce healing, gain gold equal to the amount you healed. Interesting. What if I'm full HP? Do I get gold if I pick up health at full HP? Probably just go with this. Yeah, just give me the damage.
If you'll excuse me, my experiments await.
Like, why am I even thinking about it? How do you look at the map? Oh, down. Okay. I really want a dev to replicate Dead God's mechanics. It's the perfect system. I don't know why no dev has done that yet. Maybe they all
Greetings.
think
I
the
am Dr.
curse
Sun.
part
I
is
research
not
the effects
what
of
people
long-term
want.
Arcana use. Please consider donating an Arcana to my research.
She's new. Donate my Blaze Whip, which is the only thing that I've upgraded. I don't know what this NPC does.
All Arcana are fascinating to me. Are the relics I create equally fascinating to you?
It's okay. 80 HP. For my only buffed skill? I mean, sure. Looking? Now I only have 2 buttons. Wow. This game gets hard right at the first boss. Like, that's really where the game creeps up a little bit. So first biome, if you know the game relatively well, you'll be fine. Even second biome might be fine, but the boss itself might be the issue. Yeah, so where I was going with the Curse of Dead Gods thing, I was gonna say that maybe the devs out there who are making these games, after seeing Hades and Curse of Dead Gods, they don't think that that's what gamers want, is that cool curse mechanic. They want god boons and meta. The best part of the roguelite is a big meta tree that you cannot win on your first try. You have to get some meta done. Play a game called Netherworld Covenant. Its skill system is interesting and not something that you've really seen. Oh, what about that Path of Exile game where like the skill tree is the dungeon? Like every node on the skill tree is a fight. That seemed really interesting.
Burn bright if you must, but you won't melt through my attacks with that fire arcana.
He knows! Oh wow, they completely changed his moveset. Oh wow, this is 100% different. The balls are a little annoying. I can't dodge that. Ooh. Chat, they cooked. This is like so much better of a boss fight. All he used to do was that punch attack. They did only at the end. And then some of those drills, not that sophisticated,
our
but
efforts to teach capable wizards like you have not been in vain.
As much as I love Curse of Dead Gods system, what I really want is fight mechanics of it. Hades fight mechanics are boring AF and everyone just copies it and I hate it. You're not the only person. There's a lot of people who, especially my YouTube comments, that often say that. Spawn a wide wave of fire that damages enemies. The wave destroys enemy projectiles and creates fire sparks. Is that new? I don't remember it doing that. Yeah, dodge revolution is definitely an issue in a lot of roguelites lately. Whenever we have a game that has like dodge roll on stamina meter, you all see that? Is there like a flicker? Do you all see a flicker? It's not doing it right there. Is that lightning? That. Am I tripping? If that's supposed to be lightning, it looks more like a graphical glitch. That's gotta be a me issue. Not reportable, by the way, not reportable. That's a me issue.
Unlike you, Farron, my ex-wife, standing over there selling Arcana, never understood relic connoisseurship.
Chat, it's her, not me.
Shortly. So save
She
your gold
doesn't
and
get
stop by
it, chat.
again.
She just doesn't understand. The old ball and chain. Unbelievable. I guess he didn't say all that. I'm embellishing. Thank you. Z lighting texture issue. What if it's actually just lightning? Like it's a storm right now. I assume the answer is no. Oh, let's try to destroy the projectiles. Oh, wow. That's brand new. New tech. Chat, new tech just dropped in Wizard of Legend 2. I like
Any
that.
Arcana synergies you're going for? I've been testing a few out myself.
Fireball, but it's basic projectile. Dragon Rider. Leveled up.
Always trust your
We need
gut.
money.
An Arcana that's meant to be with you will speak to you. Just
Oh,
not
that thing's
literally.
speaking to me, all right. That's an insta cop. And then you put the cop emoji in it. Cop that so fast. I don't know if I want to finish that. You get the idea. When you're fighting and moving, it looks like a weird glitch. If you stand still, it looks like lightning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when their last update was. Suffice to say, I have not been like really following this game to a T. This is like a I want to revisit this every now and then situation and see how it's cooked. This is actually better. Me losing my spell is my fault. Like, that's not their fault. I opted into that. But I would say, like, this actually feels better. And my tier list, funny enough, I made a tier list of spells for this game. It's already obsolete. Based purely off of this fire dragon. It's not S tier. Well, it probably is still S tier. It's still very good, but the old fire dragon would be triple S tier compared to this. That thing hit the entire screen and did so much damage, it was not even funny. This is definitely more balanced. We're at 168. Just need a little bit more. And we'll finally have a new button. Yeah, I think old fire dragon would have killed all of them without even trying. All right, Stone Dragon. Harpy's pet Stone Dragon. We have 2 uses of it. This is actually something they said they fixed too. The character auto running. Like that. Did they re-break it? And then it auto runs when you teleport away. Look at that. See that? I think they re-broke it. And or like it's an issue that for some reason is like really hard to fix. I don't know for sure. Does that count as melee? Yes. Stone Dragon Rider's really good. Oh my god. Cook them. Let them cook. Not as a joke. We literally mean cook them. I keep hitting select for map, which is Dead Cells controls. Oh wow, if I just walked off the map because of the auto run, I would have snapped. Alright, first boss. Not a lot of buttons for it. I don't know if the rolling ball counts as a projectile. That would make this boss really easy, I think. So this, like, that's Dodge Revolution that Taco was talking about. Like, I'm dodging that purely off of timing. Like you're playing a rhythm game. I did not break the rock. Does not count as a projectile, maybe. And I get it, like I can understand why that's like not super great. How would you explain that to someone who says, well, what about Elden Ring? Would you say Elden Ring is Dodge Revolution? Yeah, we're not breaking these. Ow. Again, this is base difficulty. You have stamina. That's true, that's true. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you would say, yeah, unless it's like a rhythm game. Like, what was the game that you all was saying that, because I played BPM and then Metal Hellsinger, and you're dodging to the beat in those games. And I feel like that's fun. But you're like, you're on a beat. So like you're designed to actually do Dodge Revolution. When you're not on a beat and the monster does 10 swipes and you just know, okay, dodge 10 times and then I can attack. I hear you. I don't know if I can do anything about it though. The industry seems to believe that that is like the hit. We're at the mercy of the industry sometimes. We can try our best to move the industry in the right direction by leaving a good feedback on their Discord channel. Hey devs, how about a little bit more methodical gameplay? That's the best we can do. They have to use that information themselves. Overkill, perhaps? I think you wait for this, maybe another spell.
Think you've got the speed and precision of a Tempest?
Yes? Oh, I skipped it by mistake. I've got a game for you. Run like the wind, clear every wave without a single misstep. Blink and you lose. I've never seen this before.
You've bested the odds, and for that I grudgingly applaud you.
Oh,
But
we did it.
remember, luck is a fickle friend.
So back to the dodging conversation. I remember talking to a couple of people before, and they were saying that they hate stamina in games. And I wonder if like that's part of it, where okay, we want dodge revolution because the players hate stamina. They hate like trying to run and then you get tired and you can't do anything and you can't even attack at that point. So we remove the stamina gauge and just increase the number of hits tenfold.
You're building a name for yourself out there.
Melee ultimate. Spin once. Oh, I remember this. I don't know if we care for that really. This is melee? Fueled Berserk speeds up basic arcana. I'm gonna take this only because at one point this was actually broken. As in, like, for some attacks it literally doesn't work. This is what my basic attack looks like. This is me spamming. With Fueled Berserk, I would say that's faster. Did it wear off? Yeah, it must have. Yeah, I would say that's faster. Not bad. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was the game I was thinking of earlier. Thank you. Because I didn't play Hi-Fi Rush, but I know it's an award-winning game. I didn't play Hi-Fi Rush because I didn't honestly believe that the rhythm was important. A lot of games don't really focus on the rhythm part. It's a rhythm game, but rhythm is optional. And I didn't want to play something with optional rhythm. I don't know if that was the case though, because I didn't play it. Yo, melee crits online. Let's get this bread. Let's get this bread.
Thanks for clearing up my little rat infestation.
That's a little tough to use because some of my stuff has multiple casts to it. Signature does less when it's not charged, but double when it is charged. That's actually legit. Critical damage down, critical chance up. So I'm healing on like every hit.
I suggest testing to see how much that cursed relic demands of you.
I crit on melee crit. I mean, I heal on melee crit. So I have infinite healing now, right?
Lenova has many.
After taking a hit, you have a brief chance to heal. Pushing enemies into pits. 10 enemies is $200. That's like not that bad.
May your trial be profitable.
Having both types of games is fine. The problem is Hades had better marketing and appealed to more people because of its story and character design. So now we're only left with Hades clones. Usually that stuff... Usually without the stuff that made it successful. Yeah, according to the dev, They got the stuff. It's the meta and 3 god boon of elements. Oops. We heal. Not that I like have an issue with the god boon as like the bread and butter of roguelikes now. I just hate when it's just like fire, ice, lightning. Fire is burn. Ice slows. Lightning is probably like crit or something. Like there's gotta be another way to do that. At least Sworn, Ignite is different than Burn. It's still slow on ice. They don't have lightning, I believe. That's actually worthwhile. I think the worst one is Blade Assault, where it's literally just fire, ice, and lightning and nothing else. No other element at all. But unfortunately, that game got canned. And now the dev is working on a different game. Non-variant Arcana does more. Changing an Arcana to variant will lower its damage back to normal. Oh crap, there's a relic limit? Get rid of this thing. Yeah, the trinity of elements. Probably okay, but in the sense of roguelikes, there's a lot of those already. That's actually cool. Using my Y to detonate the projectiles. For someone who's supposed to be healing on every hit, my HP is certainly a lot lower than I thought it would be. Because I'm getting bodied by stuff. Wow. All right, chat, we gotta lock in. I lost a lot of health. I have to buy it back. Gotta tighten the ship a little bit. I wonder if they changed him. I know they changed his audio, and to be honest, when we came back to the game and heard the changed voice lines, I actually didn't like it. Or more so, it sounded like there was something wrong with the audio file. And people in chat agreed with me. Let's see if we notice the same thing. It like sounded off from the rest of the game.
You got another thing coming if you think you'll outperform me, kid.
Better. Oh wow, that was really bad for me. Am I dead here? Jeez, maybe I am. Broke the poise. Oh my god, he lost every projectile he had. I'm surprised he was even shooting.
Victories like this with the other wizard competitors, refuse and resist.
Yeah, I think it's probably better. Like, it was noticeably different. Oh, chat, it's snowing. I don't know if it's snowing a lot, but critical berserk, increased crit rate and crit damage. Again, we heal on crit, so probably a smart, right? And then I'm probably not doing this enough. Seems pretty strong. If we can make it to the new biome, that'd be nice. Am I healing single digits? Is that the issue? I expect to be full HP at this point. My bad. We're like maintaining right now. So what, the healing doesn't scale on damage dealt? Do I not have iframes on my snake? Heal me! I am freaking dying over here. Ran out of time. Okay, so no iframes. I believe that's confirmed. Oh, that killed me. Oh, wow. Okay. That was not bad. Yo, JRF God, thank you for the partner anniversary. I appreciate that. That really turned on its head, right? I was saying that the first biome was gonna be really easy. I was actually saying that the first boss was gonna be an issue. It wasn't. And then I think our issue came in with Dragon Dive. I think Dragon Dive actually got us killed more often than not. Is this a new game? Wizard of Legend 2 early access dropped maybe October. It's not 1.0. They're only on, I think, their first major content update with the new wind biome. I have not seen the new wind biome. Every time I come back to the game, I die right about here. Yeah, so I think what was happening was that I was using Dragon Dive to rush into the enemies, and I don't think that they're stun locked when I do that. So I just end up taking a buttload of damage. The healing, dealing a critical hit heals you, I feel like did not really, like if anything, it just coasted us for a little bit longer. Not enough to actually like outperform the damage I took. And that was with, oh, it doesn't show you, but I had Berserk that gives me crit rate. I had crit boosted Flame Strike. And then I had critical chance for all standard, which is these two. And critical hit damage. So it must not have been scaling on the damage. So yeah, hey, that was Wizard of Legend 2. I think that was a good college try. Going back to the wheel, for those wondering why we did Wizard of Legend 2. Roguelike draft. The biggest roguelike roulette you have ever seen. Billions, 53 billion games on the list. We've gone through a couple today. Chat, we're coming up to 10 hours and 15 minutes. Incredible, incredible. I'm willing to do one more game. I'm going to give you all a chance to do your draft entries if you want. We had multiple Rogue Legacy 2s today. A couple of demos added today. I'm not going to end just yet, but we will be ending after the next game. Yo! Mix! With the 5 gifted. Mix, do you have a game for me? You get 5 entries on the roulette for that. Does Bazaar count? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Shoot, you can put Marvel Rivals up here for all I care. Chat can pick? I don't know how I would do that. Chat, give me a number between 1 and 53. Oh, no, maybe that doesn't work. Okay, random number between 1 and 53. 47, all right. Wait, does this count as 53? The hidden games? Oh god, it does. Hidden stuff is stuff that we've done before, but I wanted to keep it on record. I guess I could have tried to reduce it down. Alright, 50. Still go with 47? Sure. So we'll assume this is 50. 49, 48, 47. Vampira Survivors plus 5. Oh, snap. Biggs, I know that was exactly what you wanted. Absolutely. I could see it. Let's see. Chat. Let's take 3 minutes. Refill our water. I've had so much water today. More than I have had probably all month. Have I played Hero Siege? No. I think it came up on my Steam recommended. Hero Siege. Yeah, this one comes up for me all the time. Mixed. Oh, this is the game. Yo, Run Reset. Run, do you have a game for me to add to the list? Bazaar, absolutely. You got it. The first, well, I should probably remove the first of the Bazaars. Yeah, so we looked at this game and we were trying to figure out what's wrong with it. And I think at some point, the classes, you could play as some really weird classes. I mean, like some historical figures that maybe you wouldn't want to see normally. I think it was one of those kind of situations. Sorry, 1 second.
Watch over and guide.
Because the game is all about like the different kinds of heroes. Viking, Pyro, Marksman, Pirate, Nomad, Redneck. That's not that bad, I guess. Except I didn't know what this was exactly. For Redneck class. With the Ford F-150s?
Just back into
Is the bomber part of it too?
Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas. Samurai. Paladin. Amazon. Like, it's probably a fun game. I just... I don't know. And it's mixed. Demon Slayer. Shaman. White Mage. Marauder. I guess, is the Redneck the only one that's sus? Illusionist. Jotun. That's a different game.
The solar system bends
Exo.
to my will.
Exquisite.
Butcher.
Grim, the
Stormweaver.
love demon.
Why is the game in mixed? Sucks. Okay. Sure. A great game turned into a carbon copy of Diablo 3 for money. They changed it? Oh wait, this used to be a great twin-stick roguelike game. It's now a microtransaction heavy Diablo 2 clone. Apparently the game wasn't making enough, so the dev decided to ruin it. Oh. Okay, I see it now. Interesting, interesting. It's dirt cheap too, like 99 cents. But you have to get the 4-pack. That's probably where all the good heroes are. Yeah, I would say I'm probably all set on that. Fun if you get all the DLC, but how much was that? $87 complete, 16 on sale. $87. That's not bad. Alright, last game of the night, people. Lock in. We're locking in. Rogue Legacy 2. We're freaking dead. I just ran out of hard drive space. Today's recording. Chat, we've been live for almost 10 hours and 30 minutes. Or something like that. This is the most live you could possibly be. The current size of the video file, 45 gigabytes is what I was recording just now. That's 10 hours is 45 gigabytes. Pretty legit, huh? My other drive is full and can't take it. Alright, I found a spot. What's my favorite roguelike that I would recommend? It depends on what you're looking for, right? So if you're coming from Dead Cells, we have this video here. While you wait for Dead Cells 2, try these instead. And I go through Windblown, Rogue Prince of Persia, Warm Snow, Rogue Legacy 2, Oblivion Override, Astral Ascent, Blaze Blue. I gotta zoom in more often. I forgot that you could zoom in. Skull the Hero Slayer, Trinity Fusion, 30XX, and then this game. So you got some options. Redacted actually surprised you? I didn't make it very far in Redacted. I died to the first boss like 2 times and then decided this is not for me. Which is basically I died twice. I'm mad. I'm not playing anymore. It happens sometimes. Doesn't happen a lot, but I'll admit it does happen. I'll have some days where I die and I die in like every game I play. And I cannot find a single game that I cannot die in. And that's when I'm like giga mad. A non-platformer roguelike, like an isometric, like a top-down kind of roguelike. In that list, that would be Warm Snow. If it's not an action roguelike, if you want something that's like a deck builder, obviously there's Slay the Spire, but there's other things like Monster Train. This might be a tough one. Yo, just the tip, welcome. Yeah, Dead Gods is another isometric that plays very well. Only available in empty save slots. Oh, yeah, we're gonna try True Rogue mode. Alright, so Rogue Legacy 2 True Rogue mode is like completely randomized, one run without having to worry about meta. And I think we're gonna do that to close out tonight's stream anniversary. This is like the hardest version of this game, is this game mode. It's like really hard. I will probably not succeed. When this first came out, I figured this was actually impossible. I think it got nerfed probably 3 times. Oh, we used to be able to name these characters. I remember that. When we were going hard on Rogue Legacy 2, we were naming these after Twitch chat. Alright, Sir Pit Boss. Sir... Oh, these are Twitch chat. These are OG Twitch chatters. Pit Boss, DJ Swole, and Riddler. We'll play DJ Swole only because I'm really familiar with the Saber. Your Suave, deal bonus int damage. Pirate Ship, Fungal Spread. Gold, Ore, and Aether grants Resolve. Oh, they all get that. Alright. Yeah, it's a fun game. I just consider it... This game mode specifically is just very difficult. Though I think it's like the game mode I would prefer to play. Been a while. Oh god. Chat, who remembers how to play this? Maybe that's the real question. Oh wait. Oh, you have double jump. Dash into this. Void lifts do something. It's a very satisfying game when it's like in action. And the music's great. Wait. That was scary. Oh, I think that's the debuff on this area. It like sends out those knights. Sometimes you have to think outside the box when you're playing this game. Not everything has the same solution. You will also take a lot of damage until you figure out what the solution was. R2 button unused. I think this is a fight. If I die, I don't mind doing a couple more because it's like really quick. No iframe on dodge roll in this game. Only very specific things do that. I can't move? Why is my pirate ship not moving? That was weird. That's messed up. I had the strap. How do I crit? Air combos. Air attacks can combo into ground attacks. Dash is a crit. That's why a lot of people have dash on R2 when they play this. I use circle button because I'm so used to dead cells. Always go max HP. 76 damage taken. Ouch. I don't think that was the right choice. Defeated enemies can drop health. Defeat 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. People speedrun this game as well. I saw that at GDQ. Yo, at Dantus. Dantus, do you have a game for us? For draft? You gotta. Adontis always has a game. No question. B, I'm upset you even asked. Huh. See, I don't remember this stuff. Nice. Adontis, if you need a recommendation on what to submit, I think I have to. I'm already here. Just go to Steam and look up roguelikes. Chances are there's a game I have. It's the dash attack. I have no HP left. Being really careful here. Oh my god, I dashed onto it. Yeah, unfortunately, the draft command is broken right now. the link itself got, I don't know what's going on with paste bin, but it's toast. A regular sword with knockout punch. Massive recoil that always fires 2 shots, cannot be cancelled, can be aimed, RB to reload, last shot's a crit. Throws out explosive fists. After a short distance, they will skill crit. Explosions can hurt you. We're fine. Yeah, link doesn't work. Does this help? Here's some of the games that are currently on the board. If there's anything in there you would like to add to, you're welcome to do so. We also got, I should have kept track of how many subs there were. We can do marbles to add another game. Maybe I'll just do the one game giveaway I have right now, regardless. Did I add Lost in Random? I should have. Yeah, I do right here. Chat, let's open up one giveaway, assuming that we hit 15 thanks to What the Mix. I have one copy of Orcs Must Die Death Trap, which is technically a roguelike game. It could have showed up today. Anniversary? Let's do that. All right, chat, you got 15 minutes. Add 9 souls. Is 9 souls a roguelike? Sure, why not? Give me an excuse to do like one boss. I have... It's basically like adding Hollow Knight. Go do one boss or go do Pantheon or something. I have 6 hours and 9 souls. Or just find a boss and do it if it shows up. I got you, buddy. I got you. Chat, giveaway is up. If you want to join in, type anniversary in the chat. This is a copy of the brand new Orcs Must Die 3. I already have... Not 3, I'm sorry. Orcs Must Die Death Trap. I already have 31 hours in the game. If you need to see what it is, let me know. But you cannot actually join the giveaway unless you type just anniversary in all caps, I think. Maybe we should have chosen an easier word. Okay, hang on. Easier word incoming. Reset. Easier word. It's just orcs. There you go, chat. Orcs. O-R-C-S. S-A-M-O-R-C. We have one copy of Orcs Must Die to give out today. In the meantime, let's get this bread. Alright. Ha! Like Dragon Ball Daima. These explosions can't hurt me. Oh, wow, I did not know what you were doing. Story of my life in this game. I am just constantly getting hit by stuff. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. I'm just over here playing the game. That's cool. No pun intended. Chat, thank you all for tuning in today. Obviously, a partner anniversary is a big deal. Not everyone gets to even do that in the first place, let alone have the viewer here to experience it. So thank you. Crap! I don't know what to do there. Could I shout? Oh my god, I'm boosted. Oh, even that breaks it? Like, I guess in a lot of ways, this is just a learning curve, right? It's not exactly a get good. It's like you haven't played the game in a bit. There's no way you could do this normally. Gain 75% more damage on the 6th hit. Alright. 8 pearls of wisdom from my time on Twitch. From a content creator's perspective, I would say to find something you're actually good at. And that's not to say like you're the best player of whatever the game is. I mean, like, your stream of whatever that is like actually probably the best, and people love to watch that. That's like a really blanket statement, but a lot of people will stream literally anything so long as it has like an audience, but they don't know that like maybe they oops. Maybe they were better off on whatever other thing that kind of like feeds into their energy a little better. More rerolls. Disable room reroll cap. I don't know if I've used this item before. You just have to do rerolls more often. That's not to say you can't play variety. Variety is like possible to grow on Twitch despite what people say. I just think that there is probably a version of your stream that does very well, and you don't want to not feed into that. If possible. Oh, another piece of feedback. Always assume that whatever viewership that anyone's getting is because they have done a lot over the years. I think a lot of people on Twitch don't just join a channel overnight. Oh, wow. They kind of have to work into it to really like it. So don't go into a channel thinking, oh my god, how do they do it? And I can't. It's more so like they've probably been at it for years. And you're only just now seeing what's come full fruition for them. Okay, so we're gonna do some rerolls here. Crit chance. Being enemies while at max HP gives max mana. Probably don't need that. Again, chat, we have that giveaway going on. Exclamation point. Oh, no exclamation point necessary. Just do orcs in the chat. Right now we have 3 people in. It's as good as yours. I think swapping actually matters in this game. Unless that was part of the regular game, it doesn't actually work here in this mode. Broken Medallion. Master Relic. Never seen this before in my life. Again. Yeah, you used to get something for grabbing these. And maybe that's not here. Boss. Brit's already coming in. It's the money bags over here. I always like want to come back to this game because, like I said, I never really finished New Game Plus 7. And I feel like that's something that would be a really good video, like trying to go through the rest of Rogue Legacy 2. I know Halion was able to go through it. He had like a whole Rogue Legacy arc. Oh my god. I think explosion resistance is a thing. Like, I love the game mechanically. Oh. Speaking of mechanically, I actually know how the spikes work. Oh. I changed out my shout. I don't know what I could do about that. Like when you have an explosive weapon and you're fighting that close. Wait, am I not getting the kick? Freaking dead. Again. I feel like I just started. I know the weapon isn't bad. Oh, crystal in my face. Oh yeah, you have to like dash out of that. This is gross. All right. Last one. Just one more. Try Rogue Legacy, you couldn't really get into it. We are playing a specific mode. That's probably like the hardest mode they have. I can do this. Halion's Hades arc kills you. He made a video going into the numbers of why 64 heat was nearly impossible, and days later someone did it. Yeah, that was great timing. Very, very great timing. I feel like we don't have much, I guess, besides the blindfolded dead cells, right? That's the only thing we can say that, oh, that might be impossible. We did Concierge and Timekeeper today. But outside of that, everything else feels like pretty undoable. I didn't know what was going on. This is a cool map. Oh, there were zombies? Oh yeah, every time I attack, that thing attacks me. We're already dead. I just spawned. Blessing of Strength. Attack. Strike forwards. Hold up to float. I've never seen this before. Yo, Dyson with another 5 gifted. We'll do 2 marbles after this. Oh, we also probably... Oh, we didn't hit Buster Trees, but we'll probably do them anyway. Before we close out the stream. Dyson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Do you have 5 games for us, Dyson? I know you have something on your mind. We're doing this for draft, so whatever Dyson's got, I'm sure it's a banger. Yo, Galaxy, me as well. Galaxy, do you have a game for us? I want to subtract Hyperlight Breaker. It's not up there. There's no Hyperlight Breaker up here, don't worry. I think you probably went off the list completely, but don't worry, no one's asked for it. Do you have a game for me, though? It's not ready. Some people like it. I think it's getting better. We'll eventually get to the point where, like, you all will see that VeeDotMe has some opinion about it. I am, like, so bad. Do I have Beacon? What in the world is that? Is it one of these? Chat, let's load up marbles in the meantime, while you all think about that. 2 more marbles thanks to the submissions here. We're probably somewhere around this territory of hitting all of these so far. We got the giveaway open. And never mind, it just closed. Alright, chat, the winner of the giveaway is Run, Reset, Run. Run, if you're out there, type something in the chat so we know that you're here. You got a couple of minutes while I load up marbles. Congratulations. It's not available on Steam anymore. Search Beacon Roguelike. Oh, yeah. What happened? Why is it off Steam? Yeah, I've never played this before. the team moved on, but they took the game with them. That seems weird. I, for some reason, opened Orcs Must Die instead of Marbles. It was fun. Well, I'm glad that you all know it, at least. Oh, the publisher was the issue. Got it, got it. Nice. Run, reset, run. I'm gonna... I can't message you there. Run, reset, run. Can you say hi to me in DM? Click my name. And then just say hi. And then we'll hook you up. Chat, we got 2 races. I need a game. I need 5 games from Dyson. And 1 game from Galaxy Me. Orbital Bullet. The 360-degree roguelite. I'm thinking of a different game. Like, I would have sworn I actually had this already. No, it is that game. I don't know why I never played this. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a code for it somewhere. And I just never got around to it. Chat, Marbles is up. Exclamation point play to join in. The winner, we're doing 2 marbles, and then I'm probably... I should probably go to bed. We've been live for almost 11 hours. Exclamation point play to join in. Did we ever get a game from Dyson? Someone wake Dyson up. I got a message from Run Reset Run saying hi, thank you, exclamation point. All right. We're hooking you up. Steam version of Orcs Must Die Death Trap, brand new release. Prince of Persia ×5. I got you. All day. I assume that's Rogue Prince of Persia and not Lost Crown. And then Orbital Potato. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Chat, if we get 1 more exclamation point play, we'll get it started at 10. We'll even do a prediction on if V can get into top 3. Again, thank you all for your submissions. This was a very successful partner anniversary and or subathon, whichever way you want to think about it. Sorry you're working at this hour? Dyson, it's 1 a.m. What they got you doing? B, I'm working security. Nobody gets past me unless I'm watching VeeDotMe's channel. Then this. My bad, I was distracted. Alright, prediction. You can get more V-Bucks this way. Can V get top 3 in marbles? Yes. He's the ball. No. No ball. 1 minute on the clock. Cash your votes, people. Only you know if we're a ball or not. You're on the West Coast. You're finishing charting on some patience. All right, my bad. My bad. Take back the security joke and they get by if I'm watching live streams. I take that back. You are doing good work out there, Dyson. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the weather over there. You know what? The only thing that I'm starting to get 11 hours in is I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. Which is like, that's never happened to me until like this year. I've lost my voice like twice. I never thought that was a thing. I thought that was a thing other people had to deal with. Oh crap, we hit like a good number. We're gonna do 2 of these. Remember, the winners get to pick out a game for draft. 1 minute. Exclamation point, play now before it's too late. I'm refilling my water. Chat, we're in maidenless territory now for how late it is. Yo, Gumby, thank you for the partner anniversary. Such name, much fame, welcome. Burrito, welcome. What's the race for? Picking a game for what? For exclamation point draft. Roguelite roulette. Oh wow, what a noise. Wow, that is quite the track. Gumby. Smurf? Oh my god, how is... Wait, is someone cheating? Who is that? Someone like is in our lobby or something. That's really odd. I'm not gonna worry about it. We got like the dev as a ball in here. Bunch of extra balls. Wait, are there just fake balls? Endo caught. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what was that? Y'all playing Portal 2? Whoa, whoa, what? Speed run strat? What was that? Rip? Chris died again. Chris has died twice in marbles today. How? Yo, easy top 3 if y'all keep dying. V-Dude? Hold up. Oh, wow, you actually made that jump. That was kind of sick. No! Chat, I regret to inform you, I will not be in top 3. Yo! Yeah, reset. Go buy a lottery ticket if lottery's legal. Oh, you're in Vegas. You can do a lot more than buy a lottery ticket. Wowee. Yo, congratulations. Reset, I need a game from you. First non-cheater to make it. Good job, Gumby. Rigged? Add another bazaar? Alright, Bazaar 2. Chat, we got one more race. Just one more. And then I think we have caught all the races. This looks new, but it looks like it's a... No, there's some stuff underneath. Anything like Wilder? That one we've done before. Anything we have not done. Here's one. No local stats. Alright, chat. Now is your time. No one else's. Exclamation point play. Join in. Your reward is, if you win, and only if you win, a submission on the draft board. We currently have Bazaar at 2, 9 Souls at 1, Rogue Prince of Persia at 5, Orbital Potato at 1. Lot of stuff in here. All good games. Every single one of them. I've played all of them, I think, except for this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And that one. And YouTube. Okay, there's a lot of here I have not played before. But assume that when we do play them, my god, it's gonna be incredible. Yo, 0083 music. This is actually from Gundam Encounters in Space on the PlayStation 2. Oh no, this is from Gundam vs. Extreme Full Boost. Which obviously is just taking music from the shows, but that's where they pulled this from. I do have Gundam Versus. It was okay, but it wasn't exactly what I thought it would be. I wanted Gundam versus Zeta Gundam from the PS2. Instead, that's the name of that old Sega robot fighting game that you play with twin sticks. Oh my god. I don't know the name of it. Virtual On. Yo, that was... We had an arcade that had a Virtual On machine, and it had like the dual joysticks. You actually had to do it. My god, that was such fun. You can ask Twitch chat anything, they know. Oh, prediction. Prediction. We failed. Not a ball. Do it again. Start it up. Cash your votes, people. People bring setups to tournaments for Virtual On. That's legit. Yeah, if I had infinite money, I would definitely open an arcade. Like, it doesn't even have to be all that successful. I feel like that's something that I would do. Just like a place that has these obscure games, and then a little bit of, like, a couple computers with Valorant and all the junk on it. But where else are you gonna go to play Virtual On than the V.me V Lounge? V Sky. Yo, Galaxy, I got you there. V Lounge? Yeah, I don't have another name yet. How many tickets per game? I didn't think out the financials of it. I'll get someone to figure out what the most cost-effective ticket per whatever is. Will there be snacks? So the answer is yes. The issue I have though is that there's a local card shop who has they tried to make their own cafeteria and basically sell their own food because everyone would just go to the pizza place that's down the street. So they figured, why not make healthy sandwiches and salads for our trading card game Magic the Gathering Friday Night Magic players. They also have ice cream bars and energy drinks, and I think that sells the most. So while I think that I want to serve food, I'm pretty sure everyone's just gonna want junk food, including me. I'm no better. Wow, this is Gumby's game to lose.
Got the boost. The boost! Oh my god, Gumby,
Don't fall. Don't mess it up. Gumby, this is all you. Lone is watching. Lone said, let me in there. Let me show you how it's done. The traffic zone. Not caught. Not caught at all. Gumby killing it on the regular. V.me boosted. Or rather the opposite, because I am not typing ! Boost like the rest of you should be. Endo, asleep at the wheel. Endo said, let the Lord take me. Smoke me now. Oh, I am, chat, I'm struggling. I will too, join in. The rapture is coming. It's right there. Kahu is saying, take me in. I'm joining you, Kahu. We're freaking dead. Explodes! Move, buddy, move! Oh no, you hate to see it. No. That explodes. Rip. Oh crap, an ad ran during that. My bad. Can V get top 3 of marbles? The answer is no, he cannot. Good job, chat. You made the right choice. Gumby wants an aura of worlds. Wow, what a hit. Gumby, what do you know about Aura of Worlds? I did one video on that because I thought it was actually like a pretty cool concept. Aura of World. And then we had some orbital bullets coming in. I went to an all-you-can-play arcade for my bachelor party and discovered Windjammers. Yeah, that's the, it's like Frisbee, right? Almost like a fighting game, except you throw the Frisbee back and forth. Two for orbital bullet. Got it. Chat, what a night. Can I get exclamation point uptime? What was the final verdict on how long we've been live for? Also, we need to buy one of these because apparently the guitar didn't do it. We were unable to have a successful guitar stream, but we can see where we have to fix that. 11 hours, 14 minutes. Voice gone. I bit the side of my mouth at some point, so this side right here getting a little raw. My back, it's all right. Buster. Buster's sleepy. Oh, it's like video game air hockey. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I would do it. Sometimes, like, if you have that much money, do you necessarily need to make dividends off of it? Maybe not. I'll lose money every year to keep an arcade open. Maybe get an event every now and then. Maybe have people live stream from it. It could be you, chat. You win the lottery, you sell those chimps, you pump and dump the NFT, buy yourself an arcade, and, you know, help out some other people. All right. Chat, I think we had a successful stream today. It's late, maidenless hours. This is about as maidenless as I could possibly get without reverting to the Elden Ring at 2 a.m. in the morning kind of streams. Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe that's the one. We might go back to maidenless. Who knows? Why not us, right? We can do it. Chat, again, thank you for the 4 years. We started off as a Final Fantasy 14 stream while also playing Bloodborne in between Expert Roulette queue. Moved into League of Legends, played that for a little bit. Moved into Dead Cells, purely chat integration without ever really climbing in the game. To now doing marbles on stream with the viewer. You love to see it. I am toast though. What am I getting Wilds on? Probably console, so I can actually up my graphics until we get a new PC. I'm in the market now. I'm gonna have to. I can't. I'm lagging in Orcs Must Die Death Trap, okay? I should probably do an upgrade. Chat, thank you everybody. We are good to go, people. Very successful stream. Keep up on socials. If you like what you saw, follow the channel. Socials, however. Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. New videos every week. The last video was a Dead Cells one. Before that, Warriors Abyss. The brand new Dynasty Warriors official roguelike game. It's fun. I have to see how it is in like super end game though. Tomorrow we're off. We hit some really good sub milestones here. I'll probably try to think of a more robust subathon that we can do with all kinds of bells and whistles for next time. But this was a blast. Thank you, chat. Holy. That was some good stuff today. Good stuff. Good hustle, everybody. Good hustle. Round of applause. Round of applause, everybody. I gotta end though. My God. Oh, we should raid. Crap. Who's online? Some people actually do channel point redemptions called Guide the Raid. Like, tell me who to raid. And I never do it because I always feel like the vetting process is circumvented when you do that. But maybe there's an opportunity there for some channel point spenders. It is still Black History Month until someone says otherwise. We're gonna be rating someone from the Black Brilliance tab, which I too am a part of. The only thing is finding someone not playing Marvel Rivals, because I can't subject you all to more Marvel Rivals. I would do it, trust me, I will. Noxy is streaming some Liza P. We have never rated this person before. It does say it's 18 plus, but hey, it's 1:30 in the morning here. If you're not 18 plus at this point, then I don't know what's going on. As I say, keep up on socials, follow on Blue Sky, subscribe to the YouTube channel, spend your channel points for more draft submissions. Do it up, people, do it up. Tomorrow we're off, we'll be back on Monday. Monday is probably Warriors Abyss, because that was actually a lot of fun. Either way, chat, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Here's some raid copy pasta. You can paste it into Noxy's chat. However, it is a Souls-like. No backseating, please and thank you. Either way, you all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you in the chat.
Probably get over there from another angle. V.